They were worried yesterday that you are not coming.
No.
नहीं येणार तर मग.
नहीं मैडम टाइम पे सब दे दिया. Photo, write up, everything, irrespective of her busy schedule.
नहीं, Vignesh asked me, आप कभी join हो सकते हो. So he gave me the option.
अच्छा.
नहीं एक्चुअली शीला मैडम हम लोग बोला कि शीला मैडम बिजी रहेंगे तो मैडम टाइम वगैरह पूछना करके.
तो मैं बोले ऑप्शन है तो देन 10:30 will be better for me. तो बाद में मुझे बोलता है मैडम ऐसे हमारा प्रोग्राम है. बोले अरे तेरा प्रोग्राम है तो मुझे पहले बोलना चाहिए. देन
वही तो सी दैट्स व्हाई वी सेड इनॉग्रेशन है ना अपना रिलीज मैगजीन का. बोले वो सब साथ में रखो सो दैट once she is free. तो
they have called a guest तो उनके सामने होगा तो अच्छा है. Then he said no it's okay, then we will do the release at 10:30. मैं बोले ऐसा नहीं कर सकते तुम लोग. I will be there if you stay. It is 9.
मी म्हटलं अगं हे फारच प्रॉब्लेम होईल म्हटलं रिलीज नंतर मॅडम नंतर लेक्चर आधी.
नाही त्याने मला when can you join? I said if you I mean there is an option then I am there from 10:30 ऐसा.
लवकर झालं तर जास्त बरं होईल.
Of course.
मयूर आया क्या? गेस्ट आया? सुगंधा मैडम
मयूर बीकेम बायोकेम में था है ना?
हाँ अपना टीवाई एंड एमएससी केमिस्ट्री में था. ही वाज देयर ऑर्गेनिक.
नहीं मेरा नाम पढ़ा तो बहुत कुछ ऐसे वेरी फैमिलियर.
हाँ मैडम ही वाज देयर एंड हिज वाइफ इज आल्सो आवर ओन alumni.
अच्छा.
Sir, just for a second, just hear to us whether we are properly audible or not. Okay?
You are.
Hello.
Who is there?
You are audible. You are audible.
भावेश.
Yeah, भावेश.
भावेश ऑडिबल है. भावेश ऑडिबल है. सब लोग ऑडिबल.
प्रॉपर आवाज.
But Bhavesh, we cannot see you. You are off your camera.
सुगंधा मैडम. या.
चित्र नहीं आई. अवंतिका. How are you अवंतिका?
अभी दिख तो रहा है यार लग रहा है. बोल उसको एक्स्ट्रा स्क्रीन आ रही है पीछे का बैकग्राउंड.
कोई लेक्चर अटेंड कर रहे हैं एसीसी में जाके.
उससे मैंने कट कॉपी किया था.
एसीसी में लेक्चर अटेंड कर रहे हैं अभी. टीवाई का लेक्चर ले रहे हैं क्या?
कौन ले रहे हैं?
क्या पता. somebody joined एसीसी.
Ma'am, that course has been ended in last time only.
मेरा लैपटॉप है ना.
अरे अफसरचा आहे ना. असं काय करतोस? तू एकही लेक्चर अटेंड केलेलं दिसत नाही या टर्मला.
नाही अक्षय सरांचा वेगळा क्लासरूम. तुमचा वेगळा क्लासरूम होता.
हा माझा वेगळा होता. आता कोणीतरी त्या एसीसी ला जॉईन केलं.
अच्छा नोटिफिकेशन आया क्या? नोटिफिकेशन.
Hey, good morning, madam. How are you? Hey, Philip sir.
Good morning, Mayur.
Yeah, it's good to see you after a long time.
Our madam is there.
Good morning, Mayur. How are you?
Hey, madam. I'm good, madam. How are you?
Nice to read your profile. Great.
अरे आपले स्टुडंट एक एक असे भारी आहेत ना. आता सगळे शोधून काढणार आहे मी.
I know you have to find out them and invite.
Yeah. I think we have a very strong alumni of Somaiya as well as UD City. So I think both are based out of Mumbai. So certainly it would make a lot of difference. And it
will have to help us to connect all of them.
Right.
तो निखिल ने आपसे कनेक्ट कर दिया. I was very happy. चलो और एक ऐड हो गया.
You should help us to connect with others.
Sure, madam. Yeah, sure. So I think this is the first time that I came to know about this event. So again, excited to be a part of it. And yeah, it's something different. So it's good to be a part of this initiatives.
Last year
when I read your name, when Yignesh told me, I was so like Mayur Banushali is so familiar to me and maybe very close to me. I was just then I went to Google and searched for everything. I found your photo and so many things about you. Nice to know. Very proud.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. And even probably the path that I have taken, even I was not very. To start with, I wanted to go in biochemistry and then I went into chemistry and then organic chemistry. So things just turned out one after another.
Yeah.
Right. So, ma'am, I have made a short presentation. So, it's okay to share that at a later stage, right?
Yes,
Sure.
yes.
We'll
Anything.
make you host so that you can share. संतोष.
हाँ मैम, यस मैम,
मयूर सर को होस्ट कर दो.
बना दिया मैम, बना दिया.
को होस्ट कर दो.
या मैम, बना दिया मैम.
मॅडम ना करायचंय का? मॅडम ना पण प्रेझेंटेशन आहे काही?
नाही.
हा. आणि कोणाला करायचं आहे? माधवी मॅडम.
Ah.
Are you going to do some presentation?
No, I'm not going to do presentation or anything.
Okay.
स्टुडंट्स झालेत रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर काही कळला का?
नाही, ते ना वेगवेगळ्या इव्हेंट्सना पार्टिसिपेट होतात ना. पार्टिसिपेशन चांगलं झालंय. आता इनॉग्रेशनला आपण सगळ्यांना बोलवलेलं आहे. म्हणजे ऑल क्लासेस. हे येतील 9 वाजता. 9 वाजता आहेत ना.
पोस्ट करायला लागेल, नाही तर मुलं काय आरामात येणार.
केलंय सगळीकडे. काल पण केलंय, आजही ब्राईटने पण केलंय, मी केलंय, काल माधवीने केलंय, मुलांनी पण केलंय. काय येत आहेत 75 झाले.
Hello ma'am, we'll start at 9.
Yes.
2 minutes.
Good morning to everyone. We are waiting for 2 minutes. We will wait till everyone joins and then we will start. Are we audible, guys?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Salam, Suswagatam. We welcome you all to Rasayan 2022. Welcome you all to Rasayan 2022. Arey, wait. I know you're too excited for a fest to begin, but it's always good to seek the blessings of Almighty before we begin with any work. So let us all join our hands for the campus prayer.
पूर्णमदः पूर्णमिदं पूर्णात् पूर्णमुदच्यते पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते ईशावास्यमिदं सर्वं यत्किञ्च जगत्यां जगत् तेन त्यक्तेन भुञ्जिथा मा गृध कस्य स्विद्धनम् मूकं करोति वाचालं पङ्गुं लङ्घयते गिरिं यत्कृपा त्वमहं वन्दे परमानन्द माधवम् ॐ प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजिनीवती दीनाम् अवीत्रवतु ॐ चोदयेत्रे सूनृतानां चेतन्ति सुमतीनां यज्ञं दधे सरस्वती ॐ असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय ॐ सहनाववतु सहनौ भुनक्तु सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विना वधितमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै सर्वैत्र सुखिना सन्तु सर्वे सन्तु निरामयाः सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु
With this auspicious start, we are good to go.
हेलो जी, नमस्ते, सत श्री अकाल। तो कैसे हैं आप लोग?
देखो जी, मैं तो एकदम चंगिया and I hope everyone is in pink of their head. A very good morning to our respected principal ma'am, teachers and all my dear colleagues. I, Jia Gautam and my colleague
Abhishri Srivastava
welcome you all to the most auspicious and awaited fest, Rasayan 2022, powered by Big Influencers, associate sponsors, Lapinos Pizza, the giant pizza slices, and DSCC, Dr. Sabiha's Coaching and Consulting, a key to finding solutions. Founded by life coach Dr. Sabiha, the only ICF certified life coach in Nashik, who enthusiastically helps youngsters in their professional and personal development.
We know 2022 also sounds like 2022. But let's not lose hope and make it worth it. In case anyone is wondering what Rasayan is, then Jia, why not you throw some light on it?
Sure. Rasayan is an intercollegiate fest organized by Club React, Chemistry Department of KJ Somaya College of Science and Commerce. Do you know, Abhishri, what is so unique about this fest?
What is it? I'm curious.
Rasayan is a fest of the students, for the students, and by the students. Interesting themes of Rasayan has got everyone's attention each year. So to grab the limelight, this year's theme is something extraordinary, not general chemistry. So presenting to you the theme of Rasayan 22, Pharmaceuticals. So welcome back to Rasayan 2122. Rasayan 2122 powered by Big Influencers, associate sponsors Lapinos Pizza, the giant pizza slices, and DSCC, Dr. Sabiha Coaching and Consulting, a key to finding solutions.
Now, I would like to call our principal ma'am, Dr. Pradnya Prabhu, to share her words of encouragement with us.
Thank you, Jia and Adishri, very smiling and sweet host. Good morning. Good morning to everyone and very warm welcome to each one of you to this amazing chemistry festival, which is organized every year by Department of Chemistry, Rasayan. We organize science festivals in all science departments and commerce festivals as well every year. Our college not only talks about the academics, but also takes care of holistic development of the students by organizing many such events. And the college being autonomous has flexibility in curriculum, exam system, and selecting various elective courses. Unfortunately, the students could not attain the college life, I should say, in last 2 years, and we really miss all of you. NAC has accredited the college with A grade thrice, and we look forward to get still higher grades next year because we are due for our 4th accreditation. In this accreditation, everybody's contribution is counted, of the students, of the teachers, the non-teaching staff, all stakeholders. And we all are proud of all stakeholders of our college. This year, this Rasayan is very, very special due to, number one, Club React. This is the first ever chemistry club of our students. Number two is our inaugural speaker, our own alumnus. And number three, I will not disclose it now. We will let you know very soon about what is this third special for this Rasayana. Every year, students plan Rasayan festival in their own innovative way and in a different way. This Rasayan is also full of wonders, joy, masti, and whatnot, even though it's virtual. Today, we have invited Dr. Mayur Bhanushali, our own alumnus, who is Associate Director in Aragon Life Sciences, When Vignesh sent me his short profile, I searched on Google, and I was amazed to see the exponential graph of his career. Dr. Mayur, we are really proud of you and thank you for being with us. I must thank all the participants who have joined here and I think on YouTube also from various places in Mumbai, out of Mumbai, and also out of Maharashtra. Congratulations to KM Club team, the team leaders, all the faculty members, and my best wishes to each one of you. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Have a great day.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your inspirational words. Yes, ma'am. We hope it to be online or offline, but we'll make sure everyone enjoys it. And moving further, we call upon our HOD, Professor Madhvi Kate, to share her view on today's event.
To today's guest, Mayur Bhanushali, who is our old alumnus, respected Principal Madam, Dr. Pradnya Prabhu, my colleagues and dear students, a very pleasant morning to one and all. At the outset, let me congratulate and appreciate the Team React of chemistry students for working so hard for today's Intercollegiate Fest of Chemistry Department called Rasayan. Now, I would just like to say a few words about our chemistry department because a lot has been changed since Mayur Bhanushali was maybe student of chemistry department. Now, as all of you know, chemistry department is the largest department of the college. We have 24 teaching faculty, 19 non-teaching staff, and we have almost 1,000 students pursuing their UG or PG in chemistry. As far as BSc chemistry is concerned, now we have our, after getting academic autonomy, we have been revising our syllabus and we have our CBCS credit system syllabus, and we have introduced many courses which will inculcate either research aptitude or entrepreneurship in the students, and which will also help them to get employability after pursuing their BSc or MSc in chemistry. Apart from BSc in chemistry, we have MSc in chemistry in all the 4 branches: physical chemistry, inorganic chemistry, organic chemistry, and analytical chemistry. And we have PhD programs as well. We have 7 PhD research guides, and we have now more than 20 students who are pursuing their PhD in chemistry department. This year, we have started 2 certificate courses. One is on molecular docking and second is on programming techniques in chemistry. Our teachers use mostly cooperative learning pedagogies, which are student-centric, and they keep themselves updated with the current technology and current knowledge. Dear students, whether it is co-curricular activities or extracurricular activities, all of them are essential part of college life because it helps in enhancing the learning process of students. Students get to learn beyond the subject, and keeping this in mind, apart from academics, Department of Chemistry organizes various activities for the students in the form of guest lectures, seminars, workshops, lecture series, etc. Rasayan is one such activity of chemistry department, which is the activity, but it is active. This activity is organized by the students, for the students, and it is of the students. This year, we have formed an official group of chemistry students, REACT, under which this activity has been carried out. Our FYBSc students or our students who have taken admission this year must be very eager to know what exactly is this Fest Rasayan about, what is REACT. Well, you will get to know about it now. So without wasting much time, let us proceed with the event. And before that, let me give my best wishes for the success of today's event and my heartfelt appreciation for the efforts put in by the students and all the faculty of chemistry department for mentoring the students, judging different events in the festival. My humble thanks to Principal Madam for always being very supportive in the activities that chemistry department carries out. So all the best and thank you all.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Conducting such a huge event was not a cakewalk. Thanks to our convener, Dr. Brighto Philip, for continuous guidance. Sir, we would like to invite you to introduce our newly formed Club React.
Good morning. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Respected Principal Madam, Chief Guest, Dr. Mayur Banushali, Head of the Department, Madhavi Kate Madam, my dear colleagues, my students of Rasayan and Club React. Welcome you all. I just wanted to, I'm very happy and proud to be a part of our React as well as Rasayan. We started our Rasayan since 2015, and this year, as Madam mentioned, we started with a Club React, the first one for the department. And I just wanted to tell you about that. We had a good meeting actually, and the Principal Madam was instrumental in helping us and supporting us in creating all this Club React and how to conduct and everything. So our last year students. Hello.
Yes, please.
You can continue, right?
Yeah. Okay, thank you. And we conducted actually advertising the post actually, and we took the application from the students. It was helped by our senior students also, those who are in MSc Part 2 and part of chemistry. And we conducted interviews and their presentation, and we selected different posts which are there. I just wanted to mention a few posts which are there in brief. We have a chairperson, Robin Yadav was elected as the chairperson for the Club React. Vice chairperson, we have 3, one for networking, Ananya Kundu, and assistant vice chairperson, Bhavesh Atani for networking. Similarly, for management, we have vice chairperson, Vignesh Pawar, and assistant vice chairperson, Bhavika Gelor. Similarly, we have event vice chairperson, Vidhi Patel, and assistant vice chairperson, Priyanka Balan. In addition to these, we have 9 heads actually: admin head, counseling head, logistic head, finance head, public relation head, event head, magazine head, content head, and social media head. So irrespective of all this, we have more than 60 volunteers who are there to conduct this particular event. I'm very happy and proud to be a part of it, and I wish all the best to the participants as well as the this post bearers. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Next, we would like to call upon our co-convener, Dr. Subhanda Shetty, who has been guiding us throughout and is excited for Rasayan as we all are.
Thank you, dear students. So, respected principal,
Excuse me, ma'am, you're not audible.
oh, I saw. One sec.
Yes, ma'am, now you are.
Am I? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am, yes.
Yeah. So, good morning, one and all. It's my really pleasure to say something about Rasayan, which is our students' activity. We started it way back in 2015, and before that also it was being conducted. But 2015 it has taken a different form, and this year it is really a more organized event due to Club React. As sir has explained you, the different committees and different responsibilities which are shared by the students themselves, and even in the online mode.
Your voice is breaking, Sugandha, madam. Your voice is breaking.
Okay, just a moment.
Better to use earphone.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
now
Now it's better.
it's good.
Yes. So extremely sorry for that. So good morning, one and all. It's really a very nicely and well organized event this year because of the efforts by several volunteers and event heads and the entire team. It's really more professionally and very meticulously designed event. So I congratulate all the organizers, the student heads, as well as the teachers. The teachers' role is really minimal. The students have taken every responsibility. And I would like to just name a few events which have been very innovatively designed for Rasayan 2022. There is a wonderful quiz, Brainophilia, based on the theme pharmaceutical. Very nice, thorough research has been done in the area of pharmaceutical, and the quiz is really challenging. I hope everybody, I'm very confident that everybody will enjoy that and definitely learn a lot from this quiz. Another very unique event which has been designed this year is chemistry. It's a mystery, murder mystery, and it's really awesome, very nicely designed, created, written by our students themselves, and a lot of research has been gone in creating this mystery. And we have not only chemistry here, but a lot of creativity also, so artistic events. So the students would have the art form wherein they will show their talents and also chemistry uh, games like Kismet and 2048. And we have also started introducing the research part of it to know that the students, they also do a lot of research work during this event. So Pillow Talk is an event, intercollege event for paper presentations or based on certain theme that is pharmaceutical. Then there is debates, and then also there is a very well awaited and very popular program, that is Let's Start Brewing, a panel discussion. So we have invited our another two more alumni from pharmaceutical industry, Dr. Veena Zaveri, Gynec doctor, and Sabiha Marcha Inamdar for career guidance. So that will be the, I can say, the icing on the cake in the evening for this Rasayan event. I welcome one and all for all these events, and I hope please give your feedback to make this event better, and also encourage the students who have taken immense effort since last 1 month, I can say, for making all these competitions successful, reaching out people, creating creatives on social media. So very well deserved and very well planned event. I welcome one and all, and thank you for me to give this opportunity to tell about Rasayan, which is a very proud event for all of us. Thank you all.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Your words were very exhilarating. It is with profound pleasure, humility, and anticipation that we launched the first departmental magazine of chemistry with great joy. I would take this opportunity to thank our authors, editors, and anonymous reviewers, all of whom have contributed in this resounding success of magazine. Ears up, all the creative content writers, since you will also get an opportunity to showcase your talents in this magazine. Furthermore, I would once again like to invite our principal, Dr. Pradnya Prabhu, to share her words of encouragement and launch our magazine with a fruitful notion.
You. So I had seen this Rasayana is very special, and due to something special, and I said that is a third point, and which is this Chem Express. So here is the surprise, that is Chem Express, a magazine by students of chemistry, and of course mentored by the faculty members, which is designed, edited, compiled, published, everything by the students and the faculty of Department of Chemistry. As we all know, APJ Abdul Kalam had said, imagination lives, thinking provides knowledge, and knowledge makes us great. I'm really happy to launch this Chem Express, which is full of imagination, creativity, thinking, and also the knowledge, along with entertainment, games, puzzles, wonders of chemistry, and many more. Hats off to the hard work put by particularly the editor Tisha, Robinsh, all other students and the faculty members of the chemistry department. Thank you so much. I announce that the launching of Chem Express has been, I'm declaring that it has been done. Thank you so much. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you so much, ma'am. We are very excited for this launch of magazine. Now, I would like to invite the chairperson of Club React, Mr. Robin Yadav, to share furthermore about the magazine and introduce our chief guest.
All the participants may take a note of this. Whoever is interested in writing content and things, they can take the content first and it is provided in the chat box with the subject of the week.
Thank you, Shabishri. Good morning to all and all present here. Today we have all gathered here to celebrate our annual departmental fest Rasayan 21-22. I am highly honored and feel privileged to have been given the opportunity to address our dignified guest on this very special occasion. Taking our day further and to begin with Rasayan, I, on behalf of everyone present here, heartily welcome the inaugurator and the dignity of Rasayan today, the guest of honor, Dr. Mayur Bhanushali, who is a proficient process chemist with 12-year experience in synthesis and the development of DS and AI. He is also jaded the exceptional skills in team management as well as technical knowledge. And his qualifications are, he did his bachelor's degree in chemistry plus biochemistry from University of Mumbai. He did his MSc organic chemistry also from University of Mumbai. He completed his PhD chemistry under the supervision of Professor B.M. Bange, Department of Chemistry from Institute of Chemical Technology, Mumbai. To add his professionalism, expertise, he has been handling projects for globally recognized organizations in industries like pharmaceuticals, agrochemicals, and fine chemicals. As a leader, he had overseen collaborations and led weekly, bi-weekly teleconferences with client and provided periodic updates on project. He has experience in handling FTE, FFS, and scale-up projects. He has been a mentor to a team of 20 to 25 scientists pursuing MSc and PhD. He also has undergone professional training courses of Lean, Six Sigma, Champions training, and has implemented in the same in team, leading to increase in productivity. He also has been a part of Kavach program in a driving safety culture and initiative across organizations. Speaking about his achievements, he is a recipient of quarterly rewarded and recognition award in Syngene for excellence in process development in year 2015-16. He is also recipient of the BioContribute Award in Syngene for excellence in innovative program solving in 2016. Also, he received an appreciation award from a reputed client in recognition of excellent contribution and leadership for process development in the year 2017-18. Not taking much time off, let me invite Dr. Mayur Bhanushali to take over. Over to you, sir.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Again, first of all, good morning. And it's good to see so many young people at work, again, taking chemistry to an altogether different level, making it more interactive, making it more user-friendly, and sometimes, making it more approachable, right? So it gives me an immense pleasure actually to be a part of this event. And to be very honest, I think I'm honored to be a part of this Rasayan Fest. Now, just giving a glimpse of where I was. Now, guys, I think I did not ask. Am I audible? Right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, right. Okay. So, so not long ago, roughly maybe around 12 to 14 years ago, I was very much a part of the other side of the table. So right now I'm facing you, but not long ago I was part of the other side of the table where, I had just joined my chemistry program in our esteemed university, KJ Somaya College of Science and Commerce. And so from 1998 to 2004, I was there as a student where I did my BSc and my MSc. And like chemistry for me was a chance. And what helped me achieve where I am is basically the guiding principles of our institution, as well as the teachers, that guided me on how do I take it to the next level. For example, when I was there, I think Prabhu madam was there, Philip sir were there, Dave sir were there, Sugandha madam. I think all of them, guided me in one way or the other to reach I am where I am now. So when I got a call from this institution, especially Sugandha madam on Sunday, so I was overwhelmed. So I was speechless, because it's an opportunity, and all of a sudden after 12 years, your teachers remembers you. Again, it's sort of a privilege to be here. It's sort of a privilege, and I could not say no. It was basically ruled out to say no to such an event. And to be honest, it was my time to pay it back to what I have learned from this institution. So what I would do today is mainly my plan is to, I have prepared a short presentation about 7 to 8 slides, or roughly around 10 slides. And the idea would be, since this audience, I believe this audience is from BSc level to the MSc level and even some PhDs. So I believe, so what I have done is I have prepared a short presentation throwing a small perspective of how the Indian chemical industry operates, where it is going from here, what are the career opportunities. Now, not just the Indian chemical industry. Now, considering the theme of the festival is pharmaceuticals, what I have done is I also have a couple of slides on how the pharmaceutical industry operates. What are the avenues in the pharmaceutical industry, what is basically a drug development process. So I'll just take you through. So there is some technical, some non-technical. So probably I feel that whatever I have, should cater to this audience. And then I'll quickly go through what I personally am doing in the pharmaceutical industry, because many times, we do masters, we do PhDs, and then when we go to the industry, we get a different field, because that's what happened to me. When I go to the industry, there were a lot of options available, and I was not sure what options to choose. So when I give you a glimpse, you might have some vague idea before you enter the industry that what are your career options. So without spending more time, I would just go ahead and share my screen. So once the screen is visible, please let me know. Can someone confirm if the screen is visible?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Right. So so now, as I said, the idea behind having today's presentation is to give you a glimpse of. Hello.
No problem. Yeah, Mayur, carry on.
So to give you a glimpse of how the chemical industry, especially in India, operates, where do we stand with respect to the world? Like what are our exports? So these are initially some techno-commercial numbers, but then again, these techno-commercial numbers do help us figure out what are the growth prospects, or where do we stand when we complete our MSc or when we complete our PhD with respect to, or rather BSc also. Where do we complete, where do we stand with respect to what the industry has to offer, right? So over the next over the next 15 or 20 minutes, say roughly, again, I will give you a glimpse of chemical industry, pharmaceutical industry, a brief process of drug discovery and development, and finally, how chemistry is playing a role in combating the COVID-19. So I think COVID-19 has been wreaking havoc all across the globe, and how does chemistry help to somehow, correct it or somehow prevent it. Now, there are both preventive actions as well as corrective actions that chemistry is playing. The preventive action would include, I think most of you know, right? The preventive action includes washing your hands, using hand sanitizers, wearing masks so that the disease does not spread. What do the corrective action includes? The corrective action includes basically the medications that we do once we are impacted, right? So the chemistry also has to play a role there. So there are many vaccines that have come up in the market. Again, part of it, chemistry is responsible. There are many drugs that are given to combat this COVID. So overall, chemistry is playing a crucial role in combating the COVID-19, which is a pandemic. Again, now in Indian chemical industry is basically a conglomerate. When I say conglomerate, it is diversified into various segments, right? So the few major segments I have listed out here. One is the bulk chemicals. Now, bulk chemicals are the compounds which are typically used in larger quantities, right? Some of the solvents that we would use, acetone, toluene. So these are prepared in bulk quantities, and these are also called commodity chemicals. Again, so commodity chemicals are the ones that are required to generate other class of chemicals. For example, petrochemicals and polymers. Now, petrochemicals and polymers is also one of the major industries. And to give you an example of the industries that cater to this requirement, are mostly one of the biggest names that we have is the Reliance Industries. There are various other industries also in play, but Reliance is, of course, one of the biggest names, and it's situated in the heart of Mumbai. Another segment where chemistry plays a role is fertilizers. Now, fertilizers can be of different categories. They are organic, inorganic. They mostly contain phosphates. They are nitrogenous. So fertilizer industry also plays a huge role. Pharmaceuticals I'll touch up later. Since it's today's theme, I would be spending more time on addressing what are pharmaceuticals, how do industries develop a drug. So I'll take you through the entire process. Another industry that we have is specialty chemicals. Specialty chemicals are a very niche set of chemicals. When I say niche set of chemicals, they are not so much in volume, but they are expensive chemicals. So they are specially designed for a specific purpose. And what happens is these are made under batch mode. So you cannot have a continuous process to prepare this chemical. And that's where the prices go up. Because if something has to be done in smaller quantities, when I say smaller quantities, it would still be in tons, but it would not be a continuous process. So the prices eventually go up. Now, the next industry is basically the agrochemicals. Now, fertilizers are different, agrochemicals are different. Now, fertilizers cater to plants' growth, whereas agrochemicals, they typically are insecticides and pesticides, so that are applied on either the plants or the soil to ensure that the plants which are grown or the crops that we have, they don't spoil, right? So these are various industries that are chemistry caters to. And now, if you look at the outlook, so the Indian chemical industry is a highly diversified, as I just discussed, the amount of the different types of industries that we have, and it contains greater than 80,000 products, which are sold worldwide. Now, Indian chemical industry makes up around 3.4% of the global chemical industry. Again, it's a huge number, and it's expected to contribute USD 300 billion by 2025. So it's almost a threefold increase from where we are now. And how would that happen? So again, to increase the output, what has to be done? So this is supported by a network of 200 national laboratories and 1,300 R&D laboratories that provide a strong base for innovation. Because as the industries grow, we need more institutions to churn out more MScs, more PhD, because we would need an extra manpower. Because as the industries grow, the demand for employment or the demand for people who would be working in those industries also grow. So this is just a glimpse about how Indian chemical industry operates. And again, this is a very high level summary. There is a lot of data which is available on the internet. So I've just collected bits and bits from many of these websites. I think I have noted down the website name also in the presentation below. Now, this was about the Indian chemical industry, but let us now go ahead and understand the theme of this festival, which is the pharmaceutical. So again, before I actually go to the technical part, let me give you a brief overview about where the Indian pharmaceutical industry stands. Now, the worldwide pharmaceutical industry is valued at around 1.3 trillion USD. Now, India ranks third worldwide for production by volume. So when I say production by volume, it's the quantity we ship, but revenue-wise, India is still not there. And by 2000, so right now we are roughly at around 40 billion US dollars. And over a period of next 4 to 5 years, the growth potential is expected to be, around 65 billion US dollars. And by 2030, it is around 130 billion US dollars. So if you look at the increase, what we're talking about is a threefold increase. Now, with this threefold increase comes, the requirement of additional resources, additional innovation, additional manpower. So Indian companies right now are among the world leaders in the production of generics and vaccines. So when we touch vaccines, I think what better time to address the vaccine scenario. So I think everybody of each one of us would have taken at least a shot or 2 shots of either Covishield or Covaxin. Now, both these vaccines, India also exports globally. One of them is prepared by Bharat Biotech, whereas the other is Serum Institute of India. Again, Serum Institute of India is one of the largest vaccine producers in the world. So again, India plays a very crucial role in meeting this overall global demand for vaccines, as well as many of the generic drugs also. For example, right now, I think paracetamol or Dolo 650, I think, which is rightly which has become sort of a norm in the current scenario, right? So these are some of the drugs that are produced in bulk quantities and they are exported also across the globe. So the domestic and pharmaceutical industry includes a network of around 3,000 drug companies and around 10,500 manufacturing units. So again, we have a very good pharma base, and this is one of the reasons, that India is sort of considered as a pharma capital of the world. So what happened is, earlier that there was a significant dependence on China now, but with the corona pandemic taking place, what had happened is the supply chains were disrupted. China itself went under lockdown, and the global pharma industry realized that they would need additional avenues to support basically the pharmaceutical industry in times of crisis like that. So some of these industries, have started relocating from China to India. Again, it's a huge growth potential. And what I would say is probably if we are in chemistry right now, this is one of the best times to be in chemistry because there's a lot of growth. Now, we had some sort of an IT boom in 90s and 2000s. So what I would say is right now it's a pharmaceutical boom. Many of these companies are growing right and left, and especially because of the COVID-19 pandemic and to reduce the dependency also on China. Now, pharmaceutical industry, it's again a very big industry, right? And there are different players in place. So what does a pharmaceutical industry, or how can you characterize a pharmaceutical industry? So it is divided into various segments. One is the active pharmaceutical ingredient manufacturers. Now, APIs comprise the substance or mixtures of substances that produce the intended pharmacological activity or other effect of the drug and account for around 20% of India's pharma exports. Now, if I have to give an example of the API companies that we have, so I think many of these companies such as Sun Pharma, Dr. Reddy's Laboratory, Aurobindo Pharma. So these are some of the very well-known companies. And if you just take out sometimes a drug strip, maybe you might see one or the other name. You might also see Cipla. So sometimes these companies produce the final drug product also, or sometimes these companies produce the drug substance also. Now, I use two terminologies here, drug substance and drug product. Now, drug substance is the molecule which is actually responsible for the pharmacological activity, whereas a drug product is basically the finished good, the ones you see on the shelf of the medicals, right? So this is the difference. So what we are mainly interested in is how do we prepare the drug substance? Again, once the drug substance is prepared, it then gets moved to the formulations. Now formulation, what happens is the tablet comes in, the pharmaceutical, the API comes in various forms. It could be a suspension, it could be a tablet, it could be a capsule. So there are various forms available, and the formulation teams ensures that taking into consideration how the delivery system works, how the what is the pharmacology of the molecule. Based on that, formulation teams comes up with how best would be to take this drug, whether it would be oral, whether it would be intravenous, whether it would be a suspension, whether it would be a tablet. So these are different forms of formulations that are available in the market. Now, the third category is the biotechnology companies. Now, biotechnology companies include biopharmas, bioservice, bioagriculture. Now, one of the leading names, and I was fortunate to work in that company, one of the leading names in the biotechnological company is the Biocon. Biocon is one of the leading biotechnological companies of India. And again, there's a lot of role that chemistry plays in such industries as well, right? Apart from that, now, these are the three main segments that were applicable for the API industry. Now, from 1990s and 2000, as I said, this is a pharma boom. So from 1990s and 2000, what has happened is there are different players that have come into place. Now, right now, What we have is contract research and manufacturing services. So the company that I am working, Rasayan, is one of the leading contract research and manufacturing services. Now, what do we do? Now, we basically don't have our own products. So for example, Sun Pharma, Dr. Reddy's, Biocon, they have their own products. Biocon is known for insulin, Reddy's for something, Sun Pharma for something. But contract research and manufacturing companies, they don't have their own products. Rather, what they do is they have an infrastructure. So they have manufacturing, they have discovery. So what we do is on behalf of third-party pharma companies, for example, say globally renowned pharma, for example, say BASF, Bayer, Novartis, there are thousands of different pharma companies across the globe. So what they do, they don't do the investment, rather they outsource this to us. So what we do is, we start from discovery. So we start from a concept where the molecule is actually discovered, but we still have to generate different leads basically to check upon the pharmacology. So from discovery to development, when I say development, it is taking the molecule up to commercial scale. So these things are being outsourced, just like in IT industry. Many of the companies are service-based, right? For example, Infosys, Wipro, these are service sector companies. Similarly, in pharma also, these companies are mostly service sector companies where they don't develop their own products, but rather they provide their services, their technical expertise to other companies, which would need these products to be developed. So what happens is, it's basically a two-way thing. It's a win-win situation. The pharma companies, if you're starting a new pharma company, you don't have to invest a lot, because there is already a partner available who can, with minimal cost, with a fraction of cost that you would be doing, he can manufacture the products for you. And secondly, the growth opportunities significantly increase. So with the income of, with the existence of CDMOs, CROs, or contract research and manufacturing service, the pharmaceutical industry has got another shot, right? And that's where my current job includes. So initially I was associated with Syngene, which was a part of Biocon Group, again, which was a leading CRO. And again, right now I'm also working in Rasayan, which is also a leading CRO. So with this, yeah, I'll take you briefly through now the drug development process. Now, many of us, typically when we study BSc chemistry, when we study MSc chemistry, it's very easy for us to write down that, these are the drugs available in market. And it's fascinating also the way drugs play a role. And it's easier for us also to jot down new processes, or rather new routes that a particular drug can be synthesized. But believe me, textbook chemistry and the actual industrial applicability is quite different. If you look closely, a new drug candidate takes about 10 to 12 years. So from the day of concept, and an investment of about $1 billion to reach the consumer. So if you discover a new molecule today, it would take at least 12 to 15 years to reach that molecule to the market. Now, why does the drug development process take so long? And sometimes that's one of the reasons that when we buy medicines, some of the medicines are very expensive. The reason is the development has taken so much time. So the companies have to sort of get the return on investment, and that's why many of the drugs are priced higher. But why exactly it takes so much time? So let us have a quick glance at how a drug development process works. Now, the first step of the drug development is basically identifying the disease, right? So now there's a very small part that a chemistry plays here, but rather it is biology, microbiology. So what we do first is we identify a disease. Now, looking at current times, it is basically the COVID-19 or the SARS-CoV-2 virus. That is basically the virus that has been wreaking havoc. So first is identification. Now, once the disease is identified, then there is a lot of roundtable discussion. There's a lot of simulation, and there is a lot of ideas or brainstorming that takes place to come up with a design for the molecule. Now, at present, the lab work is not even initiated. Now, this process itself takes a lot of time. Now, once the molecule is designed, what happens is, it gets transferred to the chemistry group. Now, where medicinal chemistry, synthetic chemistry, they would prepare these molecules. Now, when I say molecules, it would not be one. So it would be sort of a scaffold, where that scaffold would have a, I think somebody raised a hand. Hello? Ma'am, am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible.
Yes,
Maybe
sir, yes, sir, you're audible.
Yeah.
Right. So basically, so it's basically a set of compounds. And when I say set of compounds, we're not talking about 5 or 10 compounds. We're talking about thousands of compounds. So this thousands of compounds get synthesized by the organic chemist, right? And once the compounds are synthesized, typically the compounds having the most better pharmacological activity or efficacy, they are selected. It would be around, say, around 10 to 15 compounds. Now, once that is done, what happens is the compounds are then tested for its toxicity. So the studies that are conducted are in vivo, the studies that are conducted are in vitro, and for that in vivo studies, you need again a large quantity of compound. So the discovery part ends here and the development part takes over. Why? Because discovery specifically results in preparing the compound by hook or by crook, because speed is necessary there, whereas development is responsible for how you make the compound. So there's a lot of road scouting involved. There's a lot of impurity identification involved. So again, these are various facets of where the chemistry would play a role, and how organic chemistry itself has different branches, right? Now, I'm not being specific to organic chemistry, but rather analytical chemistry, inorganic chemistry, physical chemistry also plays their own contribution in identifying a drug candidate. I'll come back to that later. But once the in vivo and the in vitro testing are done, then I think we start with the formulation, where there are a few technical terms: formulation, stability, scale up, chronic safety in animals. These all take place. Now, most of these studies are preclinical studies. So at present, the drug is not tested on humans. So that's why they are called preclinical studies. Now, once these studies are done, once the safety is determined, once the pharmacology is determined, then the companies typically would file a IND. With FDA. So IND is nothing but investigational new drug. And once the FDA gives approval, then only the clinical studies start. Now, this clinical studies are typically done on humans. So phase 1 would represent a small population, maybe around 10 to 20 numbers. Phase 2, 100 to 200 numbers. Phase 3, maybe thousands of volunteers. So at this stage of molecule development, many of the molecules, they fail. So and that's why what happens when I say fail, sometimes the results are not in line with what your expectation is, because you're never going to know how would a molecule behave inside the actual humans, right? So there's a lot of failure at this stage, and what happens is, if there is a failure, the companies have to start relooking at the stuff again. And we are not talking about again 1 or 2 compounds. There are at least 5 to 10 different compounds that reach this stage. Now, once this phase 3 trials are completed, the company would file a new drug application. So initially it was an investigational new drug at the preclinical stage, if you look at here on the extreme right hand side, whereas once the phase 3 trials are completed, the company files a new drug application. FDA is nothing but the Food and Drug Administration Authority, so which basically caters to the US market. So there are various governing bodies like FDA's. For example, there will be EU, there will be Japan, Japan's governing body. So once the company files a new drug application, the FDA reviews the NDA, and then the drug is approved. And that's why it takes a lot of time. So as I said, it takes about 10 to 12 years, and the preclinical studies take up a major chunk, whereas the clinical studies also. And failures in clinical studies basically completely results in a huge loss of investment for the pharmaceutical companies, thereby resulting in exorbitant drug prices, especially for the niche molecules. So I hope I was able to throw some light on the drug development process or the drug discovery process that works. So if anyone has any questions at this point, please feel free to answer. I'll be happy to take it. Right. So I'll move on next. Yeah. Now, how does chemistry play a role in drug discovery and development? Now, as I said, drug discovery and development does not just include chemistry, but considering that we are chemists, my interest would be to focus more on how chemistry plays a role, and not just organic chemistry. As I emphasized earlier, there's a lot of different chemistries that are playing a role, and some of these chemistries we would cover here. So small molecule drugs and drug candidates represent the majority of the new chemical entities, NCs. Now, these are some of the terminologies you would actually encounter in your industry. Now in use or under study worldwide. Now, a simplest example of a small molecule would be, say, paracetamol, aspirin. So these are all small molecules. And again, although things look pretty simple on paper, because if you have to prepare paracetamol in the lab, it's basically your right-hand job. But then again, there are a lot of things that go into that. But first, let us go through this slide, and then I'll tell you, why it is critical to have process development as a part of the drug discovery. Now, synthesis is first carried out on a small scale. Now, what role does a chemist play here? So when I say chemist, again, it's an analytical chemist, medicinal chemist. So it's medicinal chemistry typically who works on the structure-activity relationship. For example, changing the substituent so that, and checking upon its impact on how it changes the activity, pharmacological activity of the drug substance. Synthetic chemists. Now, synthetic chemists, they typically would prepare compound right and left. When I say compound right and left, the objective is to generate sample as quickly as possible in lower amounts. When I talk about lower amounts, it's maybe 50 mg, 100 mg, so we can screen a large number of samples. Analytical chemistry. Now, why analytical chemistry is important? Now, analytical chemistry especially is important because most of these compounds, although we synthesize, we have to check the purity. And unlike our BSc and MSc, where we typically check the purity by taking a melting point or boiling point, because every compound has its fixed melting point and boiling point. Now, this being NCs, we don't have a defined melting point or a boiling point because all these compounds are new compounds, right? So what we have to do is there are various other analytical techniques that are required. One of them is 1H NMR. By 1H NMR, you would check how the compound appears, whether the synthesized compound is what I was striving for. Second is the HPLC purity. Now, HPLC is an analytical technique where you would actually get the purity of the compound. When I say purity of the compound, it's basically a qualitative data. When I say qualitative data, you get a number, 99% purity, 98% purity, because unless something is expressed by numbers, it's meaningless, because what we talk about here is getting the purity so that when the samples are tested, we know exactly what we are testing, right? So again, analytical chemistry also plays a very detailed role. Sometimes the molecules are very tricky, and having a very proper NMR skill where we use 2D NMR, NOSI, there are various NMR techniques that are available. Many of these techniques you will be learning, and believe me, these are some of the techniques that you would be actually using in the industry to understand what compounds you have made, because identifying a known compound with this techniques is easy, but identifying an unknown compound, that's where the challenge is. So you have to literally go back to the textbook again, understand what it is, and then interpret the result. Now, this was the discovery phase. Now let us look at the development phase, and development phase is one such phase where I am currently working. Now, what does development include? Now, once the molecule is discovered, say I have 2 to 3 targets in hand. Now, as I said, for discovery, the main goal is to generate the molecule as quickly as possible. Now, let it take 10 steps, let it take 20 steps, let it take 30 steps, right? And for milligram quantities, we don't want to worry about how much yield I am getting, how much starting material I am converting. But when we talk about development is where, the preclinical studies come in. So you need kgs of material, 50 to 50 kg, 100 kgs of materials. And for that type of quantities, you cannot just do whatever we want. Why? Because again, there is a limit to the money that the company can spend on development also, because everything costs us money. Without money, there is nothing, right? So you need a lot of investment. So that's where process development kicks in. Now, process development is not about what you make, but rather how you make, right? So that's the essence of process development. When I say how you make, for example, many of the times we do practicals in the lab, BSc, at the BSc or at the MSc level. Now, each of us is given a same set of, say, organic preparation, but some of us get a very good yield. Some of us get a very crystalline material, whereas some of the others, might not get a very good color of the material. For example, the color is, say, dark yellow, whereas the actual color required is white. Now, imagine when you're taking a drug. Now, drugs typically have a defined color. Now, say paracetamol. Now, paracetamol, typically when we take it, it's a simple white color tablet. But all of a sudden, you wake up one morning, you see that the paracetamol has become black. Would you take it? No. So consistency is one thing that requires, and that's how the process development or the development chemist work. So if you get white color compound, it's important for you to get white color compound each and every time, because this goes to the regulatory authority, right? So that's where consistency, that's where observation, the power of observation pitches in.
Where is she? She has just left. She'll join again.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So next is the analytical method development. Now we touched upon analytical chemistry, a very small portion as a part of the discovery chemistry. But now discovery chemistry, again, is just required a qualitative analytical measurement. Again, HPLC purity of 99%, while good enough and would serve the purpose. But there are other things that are also present. For example, what is the remaining 1%? Now that would be answered by the analysis. So this is where analytical method development kicks in, where you have to identify what is the remaining 1%. Not just 1%. There are various components. When you prepare a compound, there's a lot of water also. So there are many analytical techniques that come into picture. And again, for this, a hardcore analytical method development is required. And again, this is an area which has a broad applicability. When I say broad applicability, it just does not cater to chemistry industry. It caters to all the industries. So the analytical, what I would say is, organic is very niche compared to analytical. Now, taking a step further from analytical, next comes the quality assurance and quality control. Again, these are mostly from the analytical origin, but mostly these are regulatory related stuff. Quality control is nothing but analysis, but quality assurance is mainly related to.
Students, please mute yourself. Although I think you mute others also, all of them.
Yeah. So now, apart from process, analytical, quality assurance, quality control, there are various other roles that a pharmaceutical companies offers. For example, EHS compliance. Now, most of these chemicals, now all the chemicals rather that we use are hazardous in one way or the other. So there is a thermal hazard as well as there is a toxicity hazard. So there are two different hazard categories. Now, most of these chemicals can be classified into either a thermal hazard category. When I say thermal hazard category, it's mainly chemicals would be explosive in nature. When I say toxic category, take the likes of sodium cyanide, potassium cyanide. Now, as a chemist, we typically treat each and every chemical in the same way. But then again, there are guiding principles of how industry operates, because some of the materials are too hazardous to handle, right? So there is a EHS department in each and every pharmaceutical chemistry. Again, the people running the department are mostly from the chemistry background, but they look towards how safe you can do your work. And it involves in discovery as well as in development chemistry. So EHS also is one of the fields that can be considered. Similarly, I think regulatory, which quality assurance and quality control falls under that. Now, these are in general some of the key areas where chemistry plays a role. Now, in order to understand the morphology of the drug substance, right? So once we have the final product in hand, we need to understand what exactly is the morphology, because we know that organic compounds exhibit polymorphism, right? And this, because of this polymorphism, the formulations can be a bit trickier. So now, right now, the mandate is to also know the form of the compound that we are making, right? So for such things, material science or material chemistry is important, where the use of PXRD, single crystal XRD, comes into picture. Again, this is somewhere related to inorganic and physical chemistry also. There are computational models. So these are all very niche areas and they require a subject matter expert. So again, this is all about the role of chemistry in drug discovery and development. And the things that I have covered here are just partial. There's a lot of other avenues also available. So I'll just hold at this point. So I have a couple of more slides after that, but I'll just hold at this point if anybody has any questions. Right. So I'll just move. Yeah. So this is again in continuation to what I just discussed in the previous slide, the role of discovery, the role of development. And for example, for discovery, typically you have thousands of compounds, right? So some of you might be interested in, understanding what you are making, right? So understanding what you are making is nothing but discovery. So you do a reaction. You typically expect that you would get the desired product out of the reaction that you have done. So when you isolate it, you have to characterize it. How do you characterize? by 1S NMR, by mass analysis. Now, all this textbook chemistries, 1S NMR as well as LCMS analysis, they are needed. The analytical interpretation needed in discovery chemistry is very strong, because the molecules could be as simple as aspirin or paracetamol, or it could be as tough as probably nucleic acids, right? So I think, again, so here speed and analytical reasoning is of the prime importance. Next phase is the development, where you typically have less than 10 to 20 compounds, but the volume required is high. Now, just imagine you prepare a 50 kg material in 5 batches. Now, one of the material is brown in color, the other is black in color, the remaining materials are white in color. Do you think a customer would take those samples? No. Ideally, when we even buy a simple apparel from the market, even a simple white shirt, if there is a stain, we typically don't procure. So the idea behind telling that is consistency plays a key role. For example, if you're getting brown color, you just have to ensure that whatever samples you'll be preparing are brown in color, so that there is beyond the iota of doubt that the material is brown in color and not white or not dark, right? So this is where development chemists pick it. Finally, the commercial. Now, when we go to the commercial scale, again, it's an entirely different ball game. So right now, the phase that I am working on is mostly the development phase, where you have to prepare compounds in 500 to 50 kg material, or maybe sometimes even more, to support either preclinical studies or clinical studies, right? Now, as I said, my field is basically process chemistry. Now, what does a process chemist do, right? So I think that's, so apart from doing reactions, now reactions is something which everybody has to do, except for analytical chemistry. But again, analytical chemistry has to do titrations, do HPLCs, so there's a difference. But as a process chemist, what I do, or what was my role when I joined the industry? So what we do is typically we take compounds that were discovered by research chemists and then turn them into commercial products. So what I would do is I get some sample, or I get a route, which is from the discovery. Now, discovery routes are typically fancy routes. They use a lot of fancy reagents because their objective is speed there. But some of these reagents, either due to safety purpose or due to their unavailability at the commercial scale, cannot be used during the development, because we need larger quantities, right? So for that, we have to develop alternate routes. Either you develop alternate routes, or you develop a reagent, or you use a reagent which would fit the purpose for development. So we do scale up reactions by making larger and larger quantities, first for testing, then for commercial. Now, as I said, the goal is to develop synthetic routes that are safe, cost effective, environmentally friendly, and efficient. Whenever you use large quantities of compounds, it's inherent that the reagents that you are using should be safe. Now, when I say that, it does not mean that all reagents are safe, but then again, we need to put in practice a process that would enable the safe use of that reagent. Now, improving existing process to reduce cost, increase reliability, purity, safety, using a variety of analytical methods. Now, we would have learned in BSc and MSc, we would have learned the importance of TLC in monitoring the reaction. Well, TLC is good. For discovery, TLC is the only tool needed, right? Because finally, you have to purify the compound by column, get it out, and submit it for biological. But for development, TLC cannot be the prime tool, because many of the compounds have different absorptions. Now, TLC has a limitation of being at 254 nanometer, but again, many of the compounds might not have a very strong absorbing group, which would absorb at 250 nanometer, 254 nanometer. So for that, you need a lower wavelength, maybe 200 nanometer, 210 nanometer. So for that, analytical techniques are required. So we go away from TLC to having a robust method, which can monitor the reactions, where I would be able to say that, the conversion, when I say conversion, it with respect to the raw material and the product formation is so and so. And then I take a call based on the data that I have. So data is everything in development chemistry. Now, this was all about the chemistry part as a part of the pharmaceutical chemistry. Again, I will just stop for it. There are just 2 slides after that. So, if anybody has questions, please feel free to, go ahead and ask. Right. Yeah. So now, apart from pharmaceutical chemistry, again, the careers in brief in chemistry include, which are not again restricted to pharmaceutical chemistry, but these are various avenues that are available. Agricultural chemistry, colloids and surfaces, which basically caters to the paints technology, medchem, organic chemistry, catalysis. Again, so most of the physical chemistry or inorganic chemistry leads to catalysis. Now, catalysis, I think a few years back, there was a Nobel Prize that was given in catalysis. It was mostly to Heck, Suzuki, and I think one of the other guys. And currently also, the current Nobel Prize in chemistry is also for organocatalysis. Again, earlier it was for transitional metal catalyzed reactions. Now it is for organocatalysis. So catalysis is playing a key role. So how does it help? It helps improve the sustainability factor, because earlier you would require excess of reagents, but catalyst, what it does is, it helps you increase the reaction rate, thereby, probably giving a better conversion, better yield. So catalyst is again one of the fields that is upcoming. Polymer chemistry, textile chemistry. So these are various avenues. Again, so if you just Google it, I think you will find a lot of options, and each of these options has got a career path. Now, most of us, when we take chemistry, we just look at pharmaceutical. Again, pharmaceutical forms a major chunk, but again, these are some of the industries which are widespread and they have a good application of chemistry. So this was about, careers in brief. And finally, a single slide on how chemistry is helping to combat COVID-19. Now, COVID-19, everybody knows, is an infectious disease caused by the novel severe acute respiratory syndrome coronavirus, SARS-CoV-2. That's what we clearly, and it has wreaked so much havoc that unfortunately, if not for COVID-19, probably I would have been there in person to present the seminar, but I think most of us are doing it virtually. Again, thanks to this pandemic or epidemic, whatever it is. Now, it has affected millions of people, resulting in deaths. Now, how does chemistry play a role? Now, simple chemical preventive measures such as soap water, hand sanitizer, and disinfectants are available options to fight against. Now, many of the times, we do learn that what do surfactants do, what do hand sanitizer does, or what does a disinfectant does. But I think this is one paper which I found interesting, which actually gives the mode of action of surfactant, how it forms a missile, the CMC that we have studied, the critical micellar concentration, and how it helps remove virus from the hand. So this is just a pictorial representation. So I think some of us who are too curious, to explain how chemistry, or to be proud of ourselves, I think this is one such example that can be given. Now, these are all preventive measures. Nonetheless, there are some corrective measures also. For example, now, in spite of doing all this, many of them got infected, right? So some other medicines are in place. Dolo 650 is one. If the severity rises, then we have remdesivir, which was again produced in large quantities. Now, remdesivir is not a drug from the India, but it is from a company called Gilead, which is outside of India. And during this COVID time, especially, remdesivir got marketed right and left. So this is how chemistry is helping combat COVID-19. Again, these are just few examples that I have listed out. So, so again, guys, that's all from my end, and I hope I was able to probably throw some light on how Indian chemical industry works, and how the pharmaceutical industry works. Again, the idea is to give you an insight about the opportunities that are available in chemistry. And once you come out of BSc or MSc, what are the growth prospects that we have, and what are the different fields in chemistry also. When I say chemistry, especially pharmaceutical chemistry also, that you take, whether you decide to be a medicinal chemist, you decide to be an analytical chemist, you decide to be a subject matter expert, for example, a solid state chemistry, right, where you have this PXRD, material science, or whether you decide to be a process development chemist. So these are the questions that would come to you once you pass out, and you should be clear about what's your interest. And sometimes, it's not easy to answer that, right? So you take a chance, you go into discovery chemistry, you see how it works out for you. If not, you quickly jump your career to a different field. There is not just wet labs. So what we typically call is wet chemistry. There is some other things also available, for example, regulatory and EHS, which ensures that whatever we are doing is as per the compliance and is in a safe way. So that's all I had for today. And as I said, so feel free to ask any questions. In case you don't have any at this point, you can always reach me out. Sugandha ma'am has my email. Philip sir, I think I'm also available on phone. So please feel free to do that. So thank you for giving this opportunity.
Excellent, Mayur, very nice presentation, and you very well connected lab processes, I mean the small scale to the large scale industry processes. And so I think the student might have definitely understood the concept what you wanted to convey to them. Excellent presentation. Very nice. It will be very helpful to the students.
Sure. Thanks, ma'am.
So we have one more question in the chat box. He asks, means at what position we have to start careering in pharma if we want to do?
Again, it's entirely a personal choice. I started after PhD, but I think we can start after MSc also, and you see how you are faring. So, but MSc would be a better choice to start. Again, for BSc also, there are options available where you work in the plant. You know chemistry, but then you would work in the plant. So it depends upon entirely your choice. Sometimes, there are different reasons why we do what we do, correct? So I started after PhD, but right now I think the best thing would be to start after PhD, because as Prabhu ma'am highlighted that, I think Somaya as a college has grown from what it was. Like I was just overwhelmed to understand that. And so government is also pumping a lot of money in research and innovation. So if possible, try to do a PhD. That would be the first goal. Try to do a PhD, get yourself enrolled in a institution by clearing CSIR, GRF, or NET or SET, anything that suits you. Sometimes there are industrial projects also that facilitate. For example, if you are not able to do that, there are industrial projects that help us in ensuring that we get paid while we are studying PhD. So I think there are a lot of opportunities available, but if given an opportunity, try to do it after PhD. So have a one go from MSc to PhD and then get started.
Thank you so much, sir. It was really an awakening and brainstorming session. So as we all know, all events and all good things come to an end. So has this inauguration too. So I'm really grateful to our chief guest, Dr. Mayur Bhanushali, for giving us his precious time and gracing our occasion. I would also like to thank our beloved principal, Dr. Pradnya Prabhu ma'am, to welcome the gathering and also to launch our magazine. I would also like to thank our HOD, convener and co-convener to express their thoughts. Thanks to our chairperson of Club React, Mr. Robin Shialav. Also, my heartfelt gratitude towards Santosh Kundu sir for handling all the technical department. Now, I would like to hand over the session to Abhishri and Jia. But before that, please teachers and all the participants turn on your cameras to take a photograph. I request everyone to please put on your cameras. Okay, thank you so much. Now we move on with the session.
Nidhi, we are continuing now. Nidhi?
Just a second. If any participants of brainophilia are remaining, then please kindly join. We are about to start in 2 minutes.
Thank you, Nananya, for your gratitude. Welcome to Rasayan 2020, powered by Big Influencers, associate sponsors Lapino's Pizza, The Giant Pizza Slices, and DSCC, Dr. Sabia's Coaching and Consulting, a key to finding solutions.
देवी और सजनों, चलिए हम और आप मिलके खेलते हैं कौन बनेगा करोड़पति। हमने सुना है आप कोई शेरो शायरियां लिख लेती हैं, हमें भी एक दो पंक्तियां सुना दीजिए।
जरूर जरूर, गौर फरमाइएगा।
इरशाद।
लोग कहते हैं पत्थर से ना मारो मेरे दीवाने को, दाद दीजिएगा।
वाह 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 वाह।
लोग कहते हैं पत्थर से ना मारो मेरे दीवाने को, अरे न्यूक्लियर का जमाना है, दम है तो उड़ा के दिखाओ ब्रेनोफीलिया के सवालों को।
अरे वाह बहुत खूब बहुत खूब। वैसे आपने अपनी शायरी में ब्रेनोफीलिया का जिक्र किया था, क्या है वो?
अरे आपको नहीं पता? तो चलिए बुलाते हैं ब्रेनोफीलिया की इवेंट हेड गुलनाज शेख को टू गिव आवर ऑडियंस अ ब्रीफ अबाउट द इवेंट।
Gulnaz,
can you make Gulnaz the co-host? She can't unmute herself.
Okay, okay.
Also, I would like to say that even participants need to be unmuted so that they can interact.
So, first of all, thank you for introduction. So, I'm Gulnaz Sheikh, event head in Chalti. We are presenting the brain of Pizza event. Bonus meeting now was held yesterday, 14 January at 2 p.m. from which we got our top.
Gulnaz, you're not audible.
Hello, am I audible?
It's the same.
Are you speaking something?
Yes.
Your voice
Hello.
is like... Gulnaz, if you're speaking on your earphone, please take your microphone near to your mouth. Still
audible?
Yes, yes, now. Yeah.
Am I clearly audible?
Yes, we can hear a bit of echo. It's okay. You can continue, Gulnaz.
Good morning, everyone. First of all, thank you for such a lovely introduction. So, I'm Gulnaz Sheikh, event head in Chalti, presenting you the great media event. The speaking round was held yesterday, 14 January at 2 p.m. So, which we got our top 10 participants. Out of all participants, these participants are selected to play the final buzzer round.
Gulnaz, sorry for the interruption, but you're still not audible. Can you just try without your cords, without your ear cords?
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, now it's better.
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, better.
Okay. So start. Let's. Good morning, everyone. So first of all, thank you to our host for such a lovely introduction. So I am Gulnaz Sheikh with event heads with Nidhi Chati presenting you the Brainophilia, which is a quiz event. So the screening round was held yesterday, from which we got our top 10 participants. Out of all participants, these participants are selected to play the final buzzer round. So let's hold on to our seats and play the buzzer round. So the top 10 participants who are selected for the buzzer round, I'm saying their names. Sueba Supriwala, Ratika Roy, Nishtha Saxena, Reshma Shinde, Bhavya Veera, Prashant Patil, Kajal Yadav, Rishikesh Yadav, Shubham Kanodia, Ritik Jadhav. All are joined?
Yes. Yes, all are present.
Okay, Nidhi, now continue with the instructions.
Yeah, so I am Nidhi Chati. Good morning, everyone. I'll give you all the instructions how the rounds will occur. So we are playing a buzzer round. We have a online buzzer. We have an online buzzer. The link is given to the participants. I hope they are connected to it already. So the instructions I'm giving, please note down carefully. There will be questions presented to this on the screen. Whoever buzzes the buzzer first will get the chance to answer the question. As soon as the question is announced and the options are displayed, within 5 seconds, you have to give the answer. Also, if anyone buzzes the buzzer continuously and fails to answer the correct answer, and if this happens thrice, they will be disqualified, so that other participants can also get an equal and fair chance to play. Also, as I mentioned about the twist yesterday, so the twist is that before answering, you have to say a dialogue. The dialogue will be as follows. Picture abhi baki hai mere dost. This has to be said before answering the question. Otherwise, you all will be the round will be the question will be cancelled, and we'll move on to the further question. I hope I am clear.
Yes.
Yeah. All the participants are on board, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Nidhi, can you check everyone's mic is working? So जैसा मेरा issue नहीं हुआ, issue हुआ लोग का ना हो.
Yeah, I hope they have unmuted themselves. That option is available for them.
Yes, it is available.
Yes. All the best. So can we start? Are you all ready? Just remember. Yeah, just remember the instructions.
Yes.
Okay. Should I start the presentation?
Yes. Everyone also be hands on your buzzer, okay? So that we can continue. Okay. Start.
Everyone ready? Can you see my screen?
Yes, Gulnaz, we can see your screen.
Yes, we can. Okay. Let's start with the buzzer round. Change हुआ screen Nidhi?
Yes.
Okay.
Buzzer कैसे बजाने का?
Slide there will be question.
One second. Yeah. 1 second. Can I know who is this?
मैम buzzer कैसे बजाने का? बोले buzzer वाला है.
Can you please say your name?
Ayan Sheikh. Ayan.
Actually, you're not there in the 10, right? Only
Yes,
10 participants are playing right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I hope we are clear.
Yes.
Yeah. Gulnaz, you can continue with the questions.
Okay. Next slide, there will be question. So I will be dictating the question. As soon as I finish the question, you have to press the buzzer. So Nidhi will record it. Okay, Nidhi, ready?
Yeah, I am ready. I hope the participants are ready too.
Yes, we are ready.
Okay, let's start. Which transition metal is present in vitamin B12?
Everyone done? The first buzzer is buzzed by Bhavya. Bhavya, please answer.
Cobalt.
Bhavya, actually, you're wrong. I had told you, I had given a twist.
Picture abhi baki hai mere dost Cobalt.
No,
Okay, you
still,
can't.
you can't still. So
We can't give you
yeah.
Who second buzz?
We are not passing the question.
Okay,
Can you
okay.
just, yeah, next question, please.
So, okay, the correct answer is
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Yeah.
Bhavya said it right, but because he didn't set the line. So the next question, ready?
Yes.
Which of the following is naturally occurring alloy of gold and silver?
Okay. First buzzer is buzzed by Suweba.
Picture abhi baki hai mere dost. Nordic gold, I guess.
The answer is
Electrum.
Yeah, sorry, Suweba, it's wrong answer. Everyone ready? Ready for the next question?
Next question.
Yes, yes.
The main active constituent of tea and coffee is
Ararthika. Ararthika, are you there? Ararthika.
It's taking time.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. Please answer.
Picture abhi baki hai mere dost. Caffeine.
Correct. You get the score. You get points. Yeah, the correct answer is caffeine, and as we all know, we drink coffee and tea every day. Good one.
Yes.
We'll move to the next.
Next question. The organic reaction represented by the equation, this is an example of options: addition reaction, condensation reaction, oxidation reaction, elimination reaction.
Prashant Patel.
Condensation reaction. Picture abhi baki hai mere dost, condensation reaction.
No.
You should have said the dialogue first.
First.
It's okay. You don't get the score, but Gulnaz, can you tell me the reaction? The answer?
Yes. The answer is condensation reaction.
Okay. Also, yeah, let's move to the next. Okay, here I'll like to introduce one more twist. So, from the next
Hello.
question, yeah.
I have one question that for each question we have to refresh the page for the buzzer, or we can still continue using.
No, you all can still continue using. I have the record over here. Also, are you ready, guys? I am going to announce the twist again. So, yeah, you all can use any dialogue of your own choice from now, but you have to say the dialogue before and then the answer. Just remember this.
Can you give the time? 1 minute.
I'll announce the person who buzzed the buzzer first. So it's on you all now. Are you ready, guys?
Yes.
Gulnaz, can we go to the next question?
Yes. What is the pH of human blood?
Bhavya. Bhavya, are you there?
Yeah. सबको आती नहीं, मेरी जाती नहीं. 6.5. 6.7. Sorry.
Correct answer is 7.4.
Bhavya, you don't get the point. Sorry. Next question.
Move to the next question. The high reactivity of fluorine is due to options: its high electronegativity, small size of fluorine atom, availability of d orbital, strong F bond.
Ritik.
Can I get the chance for saying the dialogue?
Just say the dialogue and then the answer. Please do it fast. We'll be giving you only 10 seconds, guys.
एक मच्छर आदमी को हिजड़ा बना देता है. The right answer is the high electronegativity.
Can we get the answer?
Yes. It's high electronegativity.
Okay, Rutik, you get the points.
Next question. Another name of carbolic acid is?
Nishtha.
अपना टाइम आएगा. H2CO3.
Phenol.
It's phenol.
Yeah, you guessed it wrong. So you don't get the score.
Next question. Everyone ready?
Yes.
Which two elements were discovered by Marie Curie? Options: radon and polonium, radium and strontium, strontium and radon, polonium and radium.
Suweba.
Mugambo Kushwa, radon and polonium.
Can we get the answer?
Polonium and radium.
Good one. You get the score. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. So can you pass the question to the next one without showing the answers? Because it has been a long time. We know the answer, but we buzzed late. So
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, but I had mentioned before that we can't pass the questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didi, one more doubt I have. My
Yeah.
buzzer is working or not? Because I'm continuously buzzing, but
What is your name?
Kajal.
Yeah, I can see you. Can we move on to the next?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Acid found in banana, grapes, and tamarind.
Bhavya.
क्या आपके टूथपेस्ट में नमक है? Tartaric acid.
Correct one. You get the score.
Tartaric acid.
Yeah, correct one.
Next question. Choose the correct statement about methyl orange as an indicator. Options: it turns red in acidic medium and green in basic medium. It turns colorless in acid medium and yellow in basic medium. It turns red in acidic medium and yellow in basic medium. It turns colorless in acidic medium and red in basic medium.
Rutik.
मैं इस गांव का जयकांत शिकवे. Answer is it turns the colorless in acidic medium and red in basic medium.
Can we get the answer? Okay. It turns red in acidic medium and yellow in basic medium. So it's the wrong answer. You don't get the score. Next.
Retinol is the chemical name of which vitamin?
Bhavya.
एक चुटकी सिंदूर की कीमत तुम क्या जानो रमेश बाबू? विटामिन ए.
No.
Yes, it's the correct. Yes, it's the correct answer.
Next. Which of the following chemical is used in photography? Silver bromide, sodium bromide, potassium bromide, magnesium chloride.
Kajal.
I hate tears, Pushpa. Magnesium chloride.
Sorry, it's the wrong answer.
Question.
Next question.
Which is also known as Sanger gas?
Prashant.
Methane. Nitrogen.
Sorry, your answer is wrong. Can we get the answer?
It's xenon.
It's xenon. Next question.
Which of the following methods is most suitable to separate mixture of ammonium chloride and salt? Options: evaporation, sublimation, simple distillation, all of the above.
Reshma.
पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त. All of the above.
Answer is sublimation.
Yeah, you missed the correct answer. Sorry. Next question.
What is the full form of PVC?
Arartrika.
ये कितने आदमी थे? Polyvinyl chloride.
Yes, you get the answer correct.
It's polyvinyl chloride.
Yeah.
Next. The heat required to raise the temperature of body by 1 K is called
Prashant Patel.
I got specific heat.
its thermal capacity.
It's wrong answer.
उसने एक डायलॉग
हाँ. Can we move on?
Yes. Epsom salt is chemically known as
Arartika.
अबू मूशा में तो हम तुम्हारे बाप लगते. नाम है शहनशाह. It is magnesium sulfate, MgSO4.
Can we get the answer? Yes, you're correct.
magnesium sulfate. Also, guys, you can't say picture abhi baki hai mere dost. It's done now, or you lose your chance.
Next question, Gulnaz.
Yes. What is an alloy of mercury with some other metal generally as gallium, amalgam, gallium, yellow metal?
Bhavya.
Bond. James Bond. Amalgam.
Amalgam is the correct
answer.
Next question. Atomic theory of matter was first proposed by
Mendeleev. You can't. Who was this? I didn't even say the person who first buzzed it. Okay. I think we should go to the next question. And the answer is Gulnaz.
Mendeleev is the wrong answer.
Actually, Mendeleev is also the wrong answer.
Who buzzed it first, Nidhi?
We'll just move on to the next question.
Okay. Right answer was John Dalton. Next question. Sodium bicarbonate is used to identify which of the following? Carboxylic acid, amines, phenol, esters.
Rishikesh Yadav.
मुझे ड्रग दो कार्बोक्सिलिक एसिड.
Correct answer is carboxylic acid.
Yes, good one.
Next question. The matter which causes Minamata disease is
Rutik.
हम जहाँ पे खड़े होते हैं लाइन वहां से शुरू होती है. The metal is copper.
Correct answer is
Mercury. Sorry, it's the wrong answer.
Next question. The formula C6H5COCH3 represents acetone, acetic acid, acetophenone, phenyl acetate.
Bhavya.
डॉन को पकड़ना मुश्किल ही नहीं नामुमकिन है. Acetophenone.
Correct answer is acetophenone.
You get the point.
Next question. Coating of zinc on iron is called
Aratrika.
Mogambo खुश हुआ. It's galvanization.
Correct answer is
galvanization. There you go. Next
question. What is the major component of acid rain? Acetic acid, sulfuric acid, phosphoric acid, hydrochloride acid.
Reshma.
एक चुटकी सिंदूर की कीमत तुम क्या जानो रमेश बाबू? एसिटिक एसिड.
Correct answer is sulfuric acid.
Yeah, it's the wrong answer. Sorry.
Next question.
1 second. I like to say something. Please don't repeat the question, the dialogues. It won't count.
Nidhi, we should skip this question because they all have already seen.
Okay.
Yes. Which of the following statement of matter has the weakest intermolecular forces? Solids, liquid, gases is the same in solid, liquid and gases.
Bhavya.
Rahul, नाम तो सुना ही होगा. Gases.
Correct answer is gases.
Gases.
Next question. Name isotopes of hydrogen.
Aratrika.
Hello.
Aratrika.
Should I answer?
Yeah.
कुत्ते कमीने मैं तेरा खून पी जाऊंगा. It's deuterium, tritium, protium.
Yeah, correct answer. I would like to say that please maintain the decorum also. Next question.
Protinium, deuterium, tritium. Next question. In which of the following cases components can be separated using a separating funnel? Mixture of acetone and water, mixture of oil and water, different gases in the air, none of the above.
It's Rutik.
Ja Simran Ja, it's mixture of acetone and water.
Correct answer is mixture of oil and water. Next question.
The last two questions, guys.
Yes. Heat resistant glass is called as?
Reshma.
इन कुत्तों के सामने मत नाचना बसंती. And the answer is?
Hello. The answer is?
The answer is
time up.
Can you pass?
Time up. No, sorry, Bhavya. Please, can you show the answer, Gulnaz? We are passing it off.
Pyrex.
The answer is Pyrex. So this is the last question, guys. Please look into it that you'll give it on time. Okay, and we won't give a time. So for now, Aratrika and Bhavya are leading. Aratrika is with 10 points and Bhavya is with 8 points.
Next question.
Last question, guys.
Which of the following is an alkaline earth metal? Potassium, lead, copper, calcium.
Rutik.
Ja Simran Ja, it's potassium.
Correct answer is calcium.
So your answer is wrong. Also, you repeated dialogue. We had even shown the markings of alkaline earth metal where it belongs to. So then here we go. The clear winners here I can see is Aratrika. Then it goes to Bhavya. And on the third place, it is it is Suveba. So here we end the round, and it was indeed a fun interaction with all of the participants. I hope the participants enjoyed too. Congratulations to all the winners. So
congratulations to top 3.
Yeah. So here we sign off Brainophilia event, and I would like to thank our mentors Bright Sir, Vanita ma'am, and Nisha ma'am for supporting us constantly. And all the participants, thank you for making it more interesting. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Hello guys, registrations for 2048 came and Kismet is still going on. You can register even now. Hello and welcome back to Rasayan 2122, powered by Pick Influencers. Our associate sponsors, Lapino's Pizza, Giant Pizza Slices, and DSCC, Dr. Sabia's Counseling and Consulting, a key to finding solutions. As a child, maximum of us were fond of drawing, but only few have yet imbibed the hobby till date. Good art is not what it looks like, but what it does to us. You may have already guessed the next event by now. Yes, it is an art event. Our participants have beautifully curated designs with a meaningful note for the same. Let me invite Arte Farmers event head, Ms. Lisha Pandey.
Good morning to one and all. I, Ms. Lisha Pandey, on behalf of my entire team, would love to welcome you all for our event, Arte Farmer. So, Arte Farmer, what it exactly is. So, by the name itself says that something related to art. So, as it's an art event, our theme for today for our event is pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceuticals. So, it's a field where every artist flair their skills and creativities. So let's start without wasting any time.
एक मिनट ये देखो करेक्ट है ये ना Uzma, you're not audible.
So here we have our three winners. Congratulations to them all. Tanvi Shri Gaunkar, she is our first winner. Second winner is Sujay Patil. Third winner is Aisha Sheikh. So a hearty congratulations to them all. So from our whole team of Rasayan, a warm and cherished morning to our most valuable honorable judges, Dr. Amol Pawar, Sheetal Sonavni ma'am, and Dr. Trupti Tavde. I would like to thank everyone to participate and coordinate with us. It is my privilege to propose a vote of thanks and acknowledge the contribution of those who worked hard to make this event possible. This whole journey was really amazing. We got to learn and smile. Everyone did a great work. Thanks for connecting and cooperating with us. Thanks for patient listening. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Uzma and Nidhi. It was a wonderful event indeed. So before moving to our next event, how about listening to some nostalgic songs? Excited, right? Who doesn't like songs, right? So here we have one small performance from Bhuvanesh, who is from first year BSc. So I hope you all enjoy his performance and
तेरी खुद गर्जी, ना धूप चुने ना छाओ, कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी, कैसे ठार टिके ना पाओ, कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी, ना धूप चुने ना छाओ, कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी, कैसे ठार टिके ना पाओ। बन लिया अपना पैगंबर, तर लिया तू सात समंदर, फिर भी सूखा मन के अंदर क्यों रह गया। रे कबीरा मान जा, रे फकीरा यूं न जा, आजा तुझको पुकारे तेरी परछाइयाँ। रे कबीरा मान जा, रे फकीरा यूं न जा, कैसा तू है मेरे मोही, कैसा हार जाइया। टूटी चारपाई वही ठंडी पुरवाई, रास्ता देखे दूध की मलाई वही मिट्टी की सुराही, रास्ता देखे कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी, लब नमक रमीना मिस्री, कैसी तेरी खुद गर्जी, तुझे प्रीत पुरानी बिसरी। मस्त मौला मस्त कलंदर, तू हवा का एक भवंडर, बुझ के यूं अंदर ही अंदर क्यों रह गया। रे कबीरा मान जा, रे फकीरा यूं न जा, कैसा तू है मेरे मोही, कैसा हार जाइया। सारी उम्र हम मर मर के जी लिए, एक पल तो हमें जीने दो, जीने दो। सारी उम्र हम मर मर के जी लिए, एक पल तो अब हमें जीने दो, जीने दो। ना 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 na. Give me some sunshine, give me some rain, give me another chance. I wanna grow up once again. Give me some sunshine, give me some rain, give me another chance. I wanna grow up once again. झुके से कहीं धीमे पाँव से, जाने किस तरह किस घड़ी आगे बढ़ गए हमसे राहों में, पर तुम तो अभी थे यहीं। कुछ भी ना सुना कब का था गिला, ऐसे कह दिया अलविदा। अलविदा अलविदा मेरी राहें, अलविदा मेरी सांसें कहती हैं अलविदा। अलविदा अलविदा अब कहना और क्या, जब तूने कह दिया अलविदा।
Thank you so much, Bhuvnesh. It was amazing hear you. So, welcome back to 2022 Rasayan, powered by Pick Influencers, associate sponsors Lapino's Pizza, Giant Pizza Slices, and DSCC, Dr. Sabia's coaching and consulting, a key to finding solutions. So, beautiful moments are captured by camera through photography, but to capture the best moment is not everyone's cup of tea. So, for that, we have Lensotron to your avenue. The power of observation. It's a story failed to put into words. Introducing to you all the event head of Lensotron, Miss Tanzila Khan.
Hello everyone, myself Tanzila Khan. I hope I am audible as well as visible.
Yes,
hello.
Tanzila, you're audible and visible.
Yeah. I am the head of Lensotron. I am here with my co-host, co-head Munaza Munshi, and I am very excited to present you with Lensotron. As you all must be aware, and I need not explain to it that this is a photography event. Our theme this year was general chemistry, and our participants tried to capture the essence of chemistry, which is present all around us. We had a lot of participants this year, and the submissions are pretty amazing. So without wasting any time, let's dive right into it.
Dipti, you're not audible.
Whoa, that was some pretty amazing video. Before leaving, I would like to thank our judges, Ms. Madhu Joshi, Mr. Dilip Kumar, and Mr. Jaideep Paple for helping us out, and as well as our admin Dipti. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry for the delay.
Okay. We hope you liked our previous surprise performance for you all. Once again, we have some more kind of interesting activities for you guys. So here what we're going to do is, we will be presenting some of the dialogues on the screen, and whoever raises the hand first, they will have to mimic the dialogue. They will have to unmute and mimic it.
बस इतना ही.
सुनने में इजी लग रहा है, करेगा जब पता चलेगा.
देखिए देखते हैं अभी आपने क्या किया है इस बार.
Okay, I hope that game is very interesting, and whoever can, mimic that dialogue, they will raise their hand, we will unmute them. So here's the first dialogue for you guys on your screen. Yeah. So the twist is, you have to guess the celebrity with the dialogue will be given.
लेकिन उसके पहले let them guess the celebrity with their faces. Okay, I have given some cartoon faces. Let me see whether they are able to guess or not. Okay, can we start?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Okay, these are some weird faces.
Okay. So can you tell me ये जो नीचे है वो कौन है?
Aamir Khan. Bade Khan. I don't know. I want our participants to answer this. Anyone who feels they can, answer this thing can raise their hands.
The person who is below guess the celebrity. Chalo guys, I can expect, no? Okay, Tisha.
Tisha
Okay.
has raised her hand. Yes, Tisha.
Aamir Khan.
Aamir Khan. And
Okay.
can you guess that?
Okay, simple है, बहुत simple है. Chalo, you can guess.
Even Ankita has raised her hand. Ankita, can you guess the above two celebrities?
Akshay Kumar and Amitabh Bachchan.
Okay, that's great. That's great.
Okay.
You guessed it perfectly right. Let's move ahead.
अरे ये सिर्फ मैंने ट्रेलर दिया था, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त.
Let's see.
Okay, so basic rules, but हमने इस बार rules नहीं रखा है आप सब के लिए. So it's बिंदास सब लोग participate कर सकते हैं. So let's start. Okay, so we won't be able to read that. Okay,
Yeah,
let's see.
I don't want to read the answer. So
Yeah.
Rohit Shetty, you can unmute and mimic this.
Shah Rukh Khan.
Okay, can you mimic the dialogue, please?
You will get a bonus point for this.
बड़े बड़े देशों में से छोटी छोटी बातें होती हैं.
अरे वाह. I want Bhavika, even you try कर लो यार.
Okay, no, our participants' time is more important. Let's not waste their time. मेरी acting skills में कभी बाद में बताऊंगी.
Okay, but in movie कौन सी है? शाहरुख खान. Okay, ठीक है, but movie कौन सी है? Can you all guess, guys?
Guys, I don't let me down. I can't guess this.
Guys, movie. You all get. अरे लोग कर देंगे, बता देंगे. Okay, Tisha has raised her hand. Tisha.
सबका फेवरेट DDLJ.
Okay, that's great. Tisha, can we hear from you this dialogue? Can you mimic?
बड़े बड़े देशों में ऐसी छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती है.
अरे वाह. Okay, let's see answers correct है कि नहीं. Okay, so actor is Shah Rukh Khan and movie is from DDLJ. That is Dilwale Dulhania Le Jayenge. Okay, that's great. Rohit and Tisha, बहुत अच्छा answer. Let's move to the second.
Rohit, next time you will get a bonus point if you mimic this. Okay. Let not Tisha win this.
Okay, so are you all guys ready?
For the second dialogue. Okay, this one is easy. Okay, raise your hands. Quick. Who can mimic this and guess this? Okay, Abhishri Srivastav.
Yes, this is a dialogue said by Priyanka Chopra in Bajirao Mastani.
Can you guess the movie, Abhishri?
Huh?
Can you guess the movie?
Bajirao Mastani.
Okay, and mimic. Okay, now mimic.
अभी तो mimic तो बनता ही है, yeah.
दोनों right किया.
ठीक है. आप हमसे हमारी जिंदगी मांग लेते, हम आपको खुशी खुशी दे देते, पर आपने तो हमसे हमारा गुरूर ही छीन लिया.
That's awesome. चलो अरे और भी सुनते हैं. Okay, Tisha has also raised her hand. Tisha, can we hear from you this dialogue?
Okay.
आप हमसे हमारी जिंदगी मांग लेते, हम आपको खुशी खुशी दे देते, पर आपने तो हमसे हमारा गुरूर छीन लिया.
टीचर ने एकदम इमोशंस के साथ बोला है.
चलो अभी तो बनता है यार. भाविका,
Okay.
No, audience could say, guys, you all want Bhavika to mimic this dialogue.
Why do you wanna make me embarrass हमारे audience के सामने? No, Bhavika.
नहीं, please.
Okay.
Audience चाहते हैं. Yes, guys, चलो raise your hands if you all feel Bhavika to mimic this dialogue. चलो.
Okay. I can't see any of the hands up.
Oh, देखो. अरे वाह. चलो अभी तो बनता ही. Okay, Bhavika, your turn.
Okay. आप हमसे हमारी जिंदगी मांग लेते, हम आपको खुशी खुशी दे देते, पर आपने तो हमसे हमारा गुरूर छीन लिया. अब ताली बजाओ.
Okay, so let's check. हमारे audience ने इतना अच्छा answers दिया है. Let's check whether they are correct or not. Okay.
So the correct answer was. Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Chopra and from the movie Bajirao Mastani.
Okay, that's great.
Applause for our participants. Okay, moving towards the next dialogue.
Okay. So पक्का share करूँ next dialogue.
Only if you're not gonna ask me, please.
Okay, sure. चलो. अरे, that's a famous dialogue.
ये वाला भावेश अभी mimic करेगा.
Abra.
Amira Tole, you can unmute and mimic. Amira Tole. Amira Tole, can you unmute yourself?
Guys, come on, बहुत simple है dialogue.
Yeah, I want to actually hear this one. Okay, if not Amira Tole, then Sadia Ansari.
You can unmute yourself and
Travel from Hera Fairy, I suppose.
Yeah, correct. And mimic it now.
Do I need to?
No,
Arey Baba. Yeah. Something
Okay,
like
okay.
that.
Okay, I want Jonty, even he has raised his hand, so I want Jonty to try this. Jonty.
Come on, John.
Yes. उठा ले रे बाबा उठा ले.
Jonty, this was nice one.
Amazing.
Okay, so let's see सही आंसर क्या है. Okay.
Okay, you don't have to create a suspense. It is well known. Fine.
ठीक है, let's see.
Okay. So it was from Paresh Travel and the movie was Hera Fairy. So yeah, our participants guessed it correct.
So let's move.
Yeah.
Okay. चलो. Guys, तुम लोगों you have your own favorite dialogues from different movies. So किसी को अपना खुद का favorite dialogue you all want to mimic here. It's open for all. Guys, चलो. खुद का favorite dialogues.
Starting with you, Paresh.
Okay, I don't have any favorite guess.
Okay, let's move towards our next dialogue then. Okay. Raise your hands, guys. This is a nice one. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go with Gunjan Dubey.
Dharmender from Sholay movie.
Okay, Sholay movie. And now we make it.
बसंती इन कुत्तों के सामने मत नाचना.
Nice one.
Can we get one more try from Ankita? Yeah.
बसंती इन कुत्तों के सामने मत नाचना.
अरे चलो guys. Okay. So you wanna try once more?
Yeah, fine. Why not? बसंती इन कुत्तों के सामने मत नाचना. Okay. Now Bhavesh will try this thing again.
Okay, मैं try करूँ ये dialogue.
What if I did?
I feel अगर मैं बोलूँगा ये dialogue, the participants which we are having right now पूरा निकल जाएगा. So do you want me to try? फिर भी.
Yeah. No, I believe. Okay, they want. It's interesting.
Okay, guys, please माफ कर देना पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ. Okay. So like बसंती इन कुत्तों के सामने मत नाचना. Okay. I don't know क्या comments आए रहेंगे comment section में ये सब सुनने के बाद.
Moving towards our.
Okay, so
Yeah, actor was Dharmender and the movie was from Sholay.
okay.
Next.
So this is the last one. Okay, so I want everyone to participate, guys. Okay, chalo.
The dialogue. Okay, raise your hand, guys. Who can mimic this and guess the movie? Okay. Nidhi. And who else in competition? Sadia, Ansari, Abhishek Srivastav. Who else?
Chalo, guys, last है.
This one is the last one.
Chalo, we are giving you last few more minutes. Chalo, jaldi se.
If I start taking random names from the participant list, I guess then we will be losing the participants.
Let's wait for a few seconds.
Okay, Meenakshi Nag. Okay, Meenakshi, you will try this. Unmute.
Okay, so ये राजेश खन्ना जी ने बोला था मूवी का I don't know name.
Okay, now mimic this.
Okay. बाबू मोशाय जिंदगी बड़ी होनी चाहिए लंबी नहीं.
अरे रे.
Oh, Avantika, even you can give a try.
Hello, Avantika.
Avantika, can you unmute?
I'm audible. Hello.
Yeah, you're audible.
Okay. This Rajesh Khanna has said. Rajesh Khanna sir has said this.
from movie Anand 1971, and the dialogue is uh, बाबू मोशाई बा जिंदगी बड़ी होनी चाहिए लंबी नहीं.
Nice,
Okay.
nice. This was
So
nice.
that's it for the pillars, guys.
Nidhi and Satya, Abhishri, they were a tragic and good. Okay, starting from Nidhi.
बाबू मोशाय जिंदगी बड़ी होनी चाहिए लंबी नहीं.
Nice one, Nidhi. Okay, Abhishri, competition to Nidhi.
So this is by Rajesh Khanna in the film Anand.
Yeah, correct. So can you just mimic this?
बाबू मोशाय जिंदगी बड़ी होनी चाहिए लंबी नहीं.
Oh, okay. We are not declaring winners यहाँ पे. Both were equally good. Nidhi and Abhishri.
Okay, and guys, इतना अच्छा response मिला. So for that, thank you so much. And we'll meet again.
Some more pillars?
Yes, sure. चलो आज के लिए इतना ही. आज के लिए मतलब अभी के लिए और भी आना है. Okay, picture अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्त.
Stay tuned for more of Rasayan events, which are going on in very, full swing. So yeah, stay tuned and we will be back with some more fillers.
And guys, still the registration is on for Kismet and 2048. And so guys, go and register right now.
You can log into your dashboard and you can register yourself for 2048 game and Kismet.
Okay, so let's meet थोड़े वक्त के बाद.
Yes, break के बाद.
एक break के बाद.
Welcome to Rasayan 2022, powered by Big Influencers. Associate sponsors, Lapinos Pizza, the Giant Pizza Slices, and DSCC, Dr. Sabia's Coaching and Consulting, a key to finding solutions. Hey, Jia, you remember last chemistry lecture mein our teacher asked us to read some research papers since they are quite informative? I remember. I even tried reading some, but guess what? कुछ पल्ले नहीं पड़ा होगा ना. अरे हाँ ना, पर तुझे कैसे पता? Trust me, I know that one. I had the same one. But don't you worry. The participants of our next event can give us a simplified and deep insight of this complexity. So, for the same, I would like to invite the event head of Phil O Talks, aka Research Paper Presentation, Ms. Akshata Mogavira. Good afternoon to one and all present here. Myself, Akshata Mugavira, the head of Pillar Talks event, inviting you all for a comet head splashing information that we are going to present here. So yesterday was the screening round of this event and we had 3 winners. The results has already been discussed, decided and disclosed also. First rank went to Bhavya Veera, second went to Sakshi Jadhav, and third Juhi Gupta. So now I'm requesting Bhavya Veera to start the presentation. Over to you, Bhavya.
Now also people were telling ki why you are taking leave. Anyway, we are taking from home lectures and everything. We are working from home. But you know what? Later when we retire and during time of pension and all, something should not happen. कि तभी leave नहीं लिया था, नहीं तो तभी ये नहीं किया था, है ना? ऐसा भी नहीं है कि वो leave बचा के we are going to get some money for nothing. No, it's just laughing.
There's a bit change in the presentation right now as the one of the participant is facing with a network issue. So we'll start the presentation with Sakshi Jadhav. Sakshi Jadhav, over to you. All the best for the presentation as you're one of the winners. So we have a hope and lot of hopes from you.
Yes, just give me a minute. I'll start sharing my screen.
Yeah, sure.
Screen is visible?
Yes, Sakshi, it is visible. Go on.
Great. So a very good morning to one and all present here. Myself, Miss Sakshi Sanjay Jadhav, and today I am here to talk on a very burning topic which we come across in our day-to-day lives, and that is none other than nanotechnology, from rational designs to biomedical applications. On the top of the very first slide, you can see a person, like a female, is having some illness issues, and there is one bridge in between. That bridge is nothing but nanotechnology. And when we come on this side of the bridge, we experience a good health. With this thought, let us take a presentation ahead and learn what's new for us. So before we begin, let us understand what exactly is nanotechnology. When I say nano means it is a unit of length equal to 1 billionth of a meter. And when I combine technology with it, I mean to say that I am making use of this phenomenon to solve a particular problem or to utilize it for a specific function. In all, when we consider the whole term nanotechnology, it refers to constructing a functional system at a very micro level. This is the important thing which we need to understand here, that everything what happens inside this technology is at a very micro level. And why do we learn this concept? Like, we do have reasons behind learning something. So why do we learn this concept? The reason behind this is the concept is studied for its efficiency, the way it works, the way it effectively affects the overall system, and its potential to get positive results, its potential to work in a beneficial manner. Now, let us relate this whole ideology to our today's topic. What is rational designing? This term sounds new. This term is something different. But what does it mean exactly? Rational designing refers to the development of medication or medicines based on the structure and function of target molecules. And this is why this terminology has gained a lot of importance in this fast-moving world. The next term is biomedical. It is as simple as that. When I say bio, we mean living beings. And when I say medical, it is related to medicines. So in all, to conclude, this means that when you use medical and the technology for the betterment of living beings, we term it as biomedical. And the whole concluding line for this particular PPT to understand like what exactly we are going to see ahead is nanomaterials are rationally designed which further contribute to biomedical applications. This is the main line for us to understand and to relate to the entire PPT ahead. Again, why are we learning this phenomenon? First and the very foremost reason is in order to streamline the activity of drug in the body. Drug cannot act in a haphazard manner in the body. It should have a particular pattern. The way it works, the way output will be. So this is why this technology is gaining a lot of importance. Second is it has very quick treatment periods. It is no way sluggish, it is no way slow, but when we utilize this technology in a proper way, the treatment periods have enhanced and have improved in a better way. Again, it is efficiently working, and the functions it plays in body are amazing and have got better and improvised results for the better understanding of various illnesses and diseases. Availability of software, like this is one of the major things which the recent research papers have revealed, that scientists do have softwares with them to understand this technology in detail so that they could use it for a great understanding, not only great understanding, but for the future scopes and utilization. And last but not the least, the variety of capable treatments, like there is huge number of treatments available with us if this particular phenomenon is used in a proper manner. Let us understand this entire phenomenon with examples. First is tumor-related treatments. This paper was published in 2018, and let us see what it has for us. First, it highlights a problem. What is the problem? As we all know, limited penetration of nanoparticles. This is the major reason why cancer treatments are lagging still. And this paper has revealed a relevant research to encourage this particular betterment and to solve this issue. And that is none other than the rational design of nanoparticles with deep tumor penetration. That is the first highlight of the paper. And second is building the microenvironment to support this deep penetration capacity. So nanoparticles were designed in a way that it has these two highlights. First is the deep tumor penetration, and second is the development of environment to facilitate the scope of this particular method. The areas under study, like there are a few loopholes, and those loopholes are we need a more effective and supportive mechanism to encourage this penetration. Second example is the infections related to Helicobacter pylori. These are the infections, like this paper was published in 2019. Again, the problem here was to deal with these infections. Amoxicillin is that particular compound which enables the body to overcome these. And the problem was, till the amoxicillin is reaching that particular site, it gets degraded due to the acidic pH of stomach. And this is the major limitation which scientists have come up with. And the solution, the major solution, the research to overcome this was given in this paper. And what was it exactly? It was the encapsulation of amoxicillin in lipid nanoparticles. And when this particular rational design was, when it came up, the results revealed a very high resistance to the acidic conditions. It was safe. The environment created was safe for the entire body. Plus, there was the retention of gastric mucosa. Everything was proper after using this particular technology, that is the rational designing of nanoparticles. Last but not the least, breast cancer. This research paper was published in the year 2021. And this paper has mentioned, or rather the scientists have used conjugated polymer nanoparticles. The major reason behind studying and utilizing these nanoparticles is they do tend to show desirable optical features. They stand out with their optical features. They do have very high absorption rates, and they also show photothermal properties, which are always a boon to understand and learn technologies like this. What they exactly did was they used these nanoparticles and they made a particular system. That system had thiophene and quinoxylin. The only difference was two different systems were made. First had 3 number of fluorine atoms and second had 4 fluorine atoms. The result that was obtained was the system having 3 number of fluorine atoms was more effective as compared to that of the 4. So the result overall showed that cell proliferation and apoptosis were well understood using the first system compared to the second one. And this was very well utilized to understand, to work on the treatment of breast cancer. Every technology, every method has loopholes. So this particular technology has a few areas for us to work upon. And first is level of expertise. When we talk about advanced technologies like this, expertise is something which is a must. We cannot proceed things ahead without having that level of knowledge, those skills required to deal with a lot of things considering the entire method. Also, a research paper in 2021 has talked about this technique being less reliable than other methods. The reasons are still under study, but yes, paper has said that this method is less reliable compared to others. Also, in case if there is unavailability of a detailed understanding, like how our body systems work, what are the receptors, which are the active sites, all these things do matter. And without these things, this method cannot proceed. Of course, when we talk about nanoparticles, it is way too obvious that the factors like toxicity, environmental harm, and the organ damage do come in the picture, because this is a technology and it is, at present at least, it is not that perfect and it is not that safe for the body to work. And last but not the least, drug interactions. Whenever we design such nanoparticles, the way that particular nanoparticle is interacting in our body with a variety of aspects, many aspects come into the picture when we say interactions. So yes, this particular headline or this particular topic is also under study, and scientists are trying to get more insight on this so that we have a precise and specific method for specific illnesses. So these are my references. Like whatever I have talked about is from the research papers published in the recent years. And thank you so much for patient listening.
Whoa, that was something very new and something I can say these topics are not that much concerned with people's eyes. And thank you so much, Sakshi, to make it possible. And we thought of keeping some question answer sessions for other teachers who are not the judges yesterday for the screening round. So yes, teachers, is there any questions or queries you want to ask Sakshi? Go on. Or any other participants also even wants to ask something on this topic, you can. Okay, so moving ahead for the next participant, that is Bhavya Veera. Over to you, Bhavya. Presentation, you can start right now.
Hi, thank you. Is my screen visible?
Yes, yes, it is.
Give me a sec. Okay, are my slides changing?
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank you so much. Hello, everybody. I am Bhavya Veera, and I'm going to talk about molecular imaging probes. So they are considered as new era pharmaceuticals, focusing on the diagnosis part of medicine. Moving forward, before digging into molecular imaging probes, let us know what molecular imaging is. Molecular imaging can be understood as a in vivo visualization, characterization, and measurement of biological processes at molecular and cellular level. Big words, but basically we are gonna screen the things happening in your cell or at molecular level. It can also be defined as directly or indirectly monitored and recorded the spatio-temporal distribution of molecular process. By spatio-temporal, I mean is at the same time and space, at the same time and the space together. The parameters will be space and time. So it has applications in biological, diagnostic and therapeutic fields, but let us focus on diagnosis part. So molecular imaging has great potential and it offers as many as opportunities. And considering the diseases like cancer, neurological or cardiovascular diseases, Alzheimer's, etc., it can be used easily for detection as well as understanding the efficacy of the drug. Moving on, how did this technique grow? So, Human Genome Project was a milestone. Human Genome Project was a milestone because it accompanied with a rapid advancements and molecular and cell biology and have been achieved, which have been achieved, and there are ever increasing there are there are ever increasing molecular targets and biomarkers which are coming into picture. So there is a continuous discovery of your targets and the probes. Um, now moving on to non-invasive. So these targets and biomarkers where tumor malignancy, they showed tumor malignancy, invasiveness, and metastasis. So moving on to non-invasive detection of molecular marker. So non-invasive means it is we are not going to inject anything or whatever it is present in around the cell or a particular tissue will not spread. So it means this is necessary because it helps in earlier diagnosis and treatment, earlier treatment, and better prognosis, and it shows improved staging and management. So there are two predominant modalities, imaging modalities. The first category. It consists of ultrasound, CT, computed tomography, which we all know, which has been used by all of us. So they provide anatomical information which depend on the anatomical changes associated with the disease. If you are having some kind of disease and if they show some anatomical changes, it can be understood by first category. The second category, yeah. So the second category, there are techniques like positron emission tomography, PET, single photon emission computed tomography, SPECT, optical bioluminescence and fluorescence imaging, molecular magnetic resonance imaging, MMRI, and magnetic resonance spectroscopy, MRS. So they actually offer functional information of the disease and track the biological processes inside the body. Among various imaging, these modalities I said from the second category, PET, SPECT, and optical imaging, they require injection of these probes inside your body. It can be consumed or yeah, and it is and it is tested inside the subject, and the signal is captured by the external stimulus, so external detector. While others like MMRI and MRS, they might require exogenous molecular probes which are applied from outside, or there are already existing molecules, endogenous molecules inside the body which will show the signal. So this till now, maybe you might not have idea what probes are, but you will get a better picture after this. So molecular imaging probe, it is an agent used to visualize, characterize, and quantify biological processes in the living system. Layman can refer it as tracer, contrast agent, or a molecular beacon. So, a typical molecular imaging probe consists of a signal agent, targeting moiety, and linker. The linker will connect targeting moiety to the signal agent. So coming on to the first point, signal agent. They usually provide signal for imaging purposes. Common signaling agents are radionuclides, bioluminescence and fluorescence molecules, magnetic molecules, and microbubbles. So basically, they are the one which are going to be detected. Then there is targeting moiety, the part which we want to target. So any targeting ligand. Uh, so they can be any targeting ligand, say small molecule, peptide, proteins, antibodies, and its fragments and nanoparticles. Then the third thing which we have is linker. Linker is used to minimize the interaction between targeting moiety and the signaling agent, and to modify the pharmacokinetics of the imaging probe. Pharmacokinetics means how it is going, how the drug which we are going to use, the probe which we are going to use, how it is going to be diffused, or how basically the movement and concentration. Yeah. So it is well documented that linkers have profound impact on biodistribution of the imaging probe. So if you want to decide a appropriate linker, you need to look after its length, chain length, flexibility, hydrophilicity, and charges. Moving on, so molecular imaging probes are treated as a special class of pharmaceuticals, and they require a special unique properties, characteristics. The first one is high binding affinity to the target. To obtain high uptake of imaging probe to the target within the limited circulation time frame, it requires a very good binding property with your target. So the probe, we need it to be quick as well as, yeah. Second is high specificity to target. The if your probe is highly specific in the binding, it can reduce the non-specific interaction by surrounding or other tissues. So basically it will improve your quantification analysis outcome, so you won't get false results. Then we need high sensitivity also. It is to detect the biochemical processes of the disease, especially in the early stage. Since in the early stage of disease, the amount of targeting molecule released by the body is very less. So hence we need something which is very sensitive, which can be used in a small amount to detect our targeting molecule. Then there is high contrast ratio. This is necessary to obtain good quality images. High contrast ratio also considers target to background ratio and signal to noise ratio. And then to understand which disease you are having. Then there is high stability in vivo. This point is very important because your body already consists of numerous enzymes and proteases. We don't need that whenever our probe enters the body, it gets degraded. So the quality of the image will also depend on this, your stability of your probe. I'm sorry. Yeah. Then there is low immunogenicity and toxicology. Like any other drug, molecular imaging probe should have minimal or acceptable levels of immunogenicity and toxicology before it can be used on humans. Then we have production and economical feasibility. The low cost and the excellent availability of these probes make an advantage. So this is kind of an advantage because the probes are not expensive. Now let us understand design. So there are three thoughts of schools. So I would rephrase. There are three types of designs. In the first design, first we have a signaling agent. Consider this as your probe which is going to be detected. This is already connected with the linker vehicle, and when it is in the body, it will go and attach itself to targeting moiety, and this signal we are going to catch. Okay, then there is second part where we'll have one targeting moiety and we'll have different signaling agents coming in and binding to that targeting moiety. This will give us enhanced signal. Then we have third type where we have one signaling agent and different targeting this will act as a core, and the different target molecules are going to be which we want to detect, will come and attach themselves to it. So so depending which design you want will depend on what kind of target you are considering and what modality do you want. Then moving forward, a molecular probe has to possess reasonable features since it has to overcome biological and pharmacological barriers and ultimately reach to the specific target at a sufficient concentration and retain for a long time recorded for needed for recording the image. So there are few physiochemical properties which I would like you guys to know. The first one is ionization constant, pK value. Then we have lipophilicity, log P, and stability. So basically, these three factors will deal with the pharmacokinetics of your probe. So by pharmacokinetics, I mean ADME properties: absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. The first is ionization constant. Uh, Ionizability, it is the overall charge or the distribution of the charge of a molecular imaging probe. So this will affect the solubility, permeability, whatever the charge you are having on that probe, and the binding to the active site. Then we have lipophilicity. It reflects the ability of a probe to penetrate into bilipid layer, as well as it will also tell you about the excretion metabolism pathway, excretion and metabolism pathways. Then there is stability. As I mentioned earlier, the imaging probe must be stable enough within a good period of imaging time to obtain good results. Yeah. Then moving on to this case study. So for a long period of time, molecular imaging as the bigger umbrella has a lot of potential to enhance the understanding of cancer and related diseases. So here this paper will talk about breast cancer and their effect in preclinical and clinical phases of drug development. So there are the targeting moiety or the targeting molecule which I was talking about. Here there will be these hormone receptors, growth factor receptors, angiogenic factors such as ER, PR, HER2, VEG, FR, and so to uh, yeah. So basically, this will tell us about the if you have or if you don't have breast cancer, and if you have the breast cancer, how effective is the medicine. So here are the typical examples which could be used. So these are my receptors. This is my targeting molecule. So on these receptors, my linking part with my signaling part will go and attach. So for if you want to do a PET scan, you will require fluorine isotope, chlorine, copper, or iodine isotope. Where if you want to do SPECT scan, it will take technetium or indium. So similarly, the as you are changing the techniques, the probes will change because you need radioactive isotopes to capture images from outside. So depending on you need magnetic molecules to take a magnetic resonance effect. So let's move on to the advantages. Um, the major advantage is it can provide whole body readout of an intact system. It is said to be more relevant and reliable than in vitro and ex vitro studies. It decreases the workload and accelerates the drug development processes. So it is very helpful in pharmaceutical industry. Um, it accesses individualized anti-cancer treatment and dose accuracy. By dose accuracy, I mean posology of a particular drug. So you can understand how much to give and it can be personalized. Then we have unlimited depth penetration because your molecules can go anywhere and we can capture the images from outside. Then we have high spatial resolution, clear contrast, better picture images. Then we have quantitative molecular imaging. It means you can understand the severity of the disease by knowing because of the amount of the targeting molecule which is secreted by a specific tissue. Then moving on to disadvantages, these are pretty self-explanatory since you are going to have radiology around you inside you. So you are going to be exposed to radiation. Then there is poor soft tissue contrast. The soft tissues are not properly visible. The images are distorted. It takes long acquisition time, and the technique can be expensive. The probes were inexpensive, but when you consider the machinery and the operating skills, it can be expensive. I guess that's it. This was my presentation. If you have any questions, you may ask. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bhavya. That was a very brainstorming topic that you chose, and specifically to the, I can say, a topic which we are very much familiar, very less familiar with. So thank you for such a presentation. Yes, any questions for the Bhavya? Participants or any teachers can ask the question if they have any query concerned to the topic. If you can't unmute yourself, you can ask the same in the chat box also. Okay, then moving on to the next participant, that is our winner, Juhi Gupta. Over to you, Juhi. You can share the screen and start your presentation. All the best.
Juhi, now you can try once if you are able to unmute yourself.
Am I audible now?
Yeah, Juhi, you are audible.
So let's start. So, hola everyone. A very warm greetings from this side. This is Juhi Gupta, and I'm currently pursuing BTech in Biotech. So my today's topic is nanotechnology from rational designing to biomedical application. On viewing this topic, on first sight, we find it a bit peculiar. So let's opt for the teacher's favorite method, that is splitting the topic, which is nanotechnology. So what is nanotechnology? So nanotechnology, as the prefix suggests, nanotechnology is 10 to the power minus 9 meter, that is 1 billionth of a meter. But what does nano actually means? Nano stems from a Greek ancient word which means dwarf or very small. So the second was the rational designing. So what does rational designing actually means? We know the rational, which means relevance to anything. That is how it is related to bioscience then, how it is related to biomedicine then. In chemical biology and biomolecular engineering, rational designing is an umbrella word that invites the strategy of creating new molecules. How they are created? By using nanotechnology. Small molecules or the small structures are being created that can help in order to aid the human diseases. So, as we learn what is nanotechnology and what is rational designing, we have a doubt, how does the nanotechnology help in biomedicine? But guys, what is biomedicine? As the prefix suggests, bio, that means life, and medicine, which means anything that can cure. So, biomedicine means the medicine that can cure or the thing that can cure life. What now nanotechnology has relevance with this? The ability to manipulate structures and the properties at nanoscale, that is very minute scale in medicines, like having a submicroscopic lab bench on which you can handle cell components, viruses. As we know, viruses are very hazardous and are very smaller in size. So that's why we need an agent and the cop against it of the same size. So viruses are pieces of DNA using a range of tiny tools, robots, and tubes. Now, nanotechnology in health and medicine. Even today, various diseases like diabetes, which is incurable throughout the age, cancer, it's bit curable if you get to know about it at an earlier stage. Parkinson disease and Alzheimer disease. Alzheimer is bit like students may be familiar with this because we can't remember the subjects, can't remember the syllabus, but that not actually Alzheimer is. Alzheimer is just like the person with a severe disease which cannot remember the things. Cardiovascular diseases in which the heart cannot function or have something issues with the functioning, and multiple sclerosis, which is related to muscles, as well as the different kinds of serious inflammatory that is HIV, which is incurable throughout the life, but if we know it at a bit earlier stage, we can prevent the death stage to be occur earlier. So this constitutes a higher number of serious disease. So if diseases are there, we have a cop against it. That is, by using nanotechnology, we can create such drugs which can fight against them. So with the help of nanomedicine, early detection, as I said, early detection can help in prevention and improve diagnosis, proper treatment, and the follow-up of diseases is possible. Now, jumping on the next slide, we found with the help of nanotechnology, damaged tissues can be reproduced or repaired. So these are called artificially stimulated cells, which are used in tissue engineering, which might revolutionize the transplantation of organs, artificial implants. Now, diseases can be used in stem cells research in tracking and imaging them too. So what does that mean? Stem cells application can be used to treat the diseases such as SCID, which can be detected at an embryo stage and can be treated with stem cells research technology. Then we have nanomedicine in relatively new field of science and technology. By interacting such small molecules, how they must be interacting? So they have an interaction system with the antibodies, pathogens which we have inside our body, and these with the biomolecular or the biological molecules at a nanoscale. Nanotechnology broadens the field of research and application. Interactions of the nano devices with the biomolecules can be understood both in extracellular, that is the lab medium, and also inside the human bodies. So there are two forms of nanomedicine that have been already tested in mice. So guys, why not humans? Because guys, it is as on today, it is not legal to test such drugs on humans. So the trial has been done either on the animals, but the mice is also a mammal. So testing on the mice is a much effective way to get the results. So use of gold nanoshells to help in diagnosis and to cure cancers, as cancers is the main cause of the death, and the use of liposomes as vaccine adjuvants as the vehicle of drug transport. Drug transport vehicle? Guys, if you have to reach to the location you don't know, you take either Ola or Uber. So this is the Ola or Uber for the diseases cure. How they will cure? They will take the drugs towards the reactant site or the site where there is a need. So the drug delivery here. So how does it help in drug delivery? The nanotechnology, nanoparticles are used for the site-specific drug delivery. In this technique, the required drug dose is used and the side effects are lowered significantly as the active agent is deposited in morbid region only. It is highly selective approach and can reduce the cost and also the pain to the patients. The missiles obtained from the block copolymers such as dendrimers and non-porous material and applications. So guys, the application of nanoparticles in the drug delivery. The nanoparticles are used to deliver the drug with the enhanced effectiveness for the treatment for the head and neck cancer, as it was studied as the research from Rice University and the University of Texas MD Anderson Cancer Center. It reported that the treatment used CREM4-EL, which allows the hydrophobic paclitaxel to be delivered intravenously, that is, it was injected. And when the toxic cremophore is replaced with the carbon nanoparticles, its side effects diminished. So now it also helped in the nanoparticle chain. It was also used to deliver the drug doxorubicin in order to treat the breast cancer in a mice case study at Case Western Reserve University. So for the next, it was polyethylene glycol, which we are much familiar with, PEG, nanoparticle carrying payload of antibiotics as its core, were used to target bacterial infections. As we studied earlier about cancer, we studied earlier about viruses. So this is used to cure against the bacterial infections, which was reported by the scientists of MIT. The researchers in Harvard University WIS have used biometric strategies in a mouse model. The drug was coated and it was used to dissolve the blood clots. So the researchers of the University of Kentucky have created X-shaped RNA nanoparticles, now which carries 4 functional modules. So now let us study how does it help in treat the cancers in deep. So cancers, due to its smaller size, nanoparticles can be a great use in oncology. What's oncology? Oncology is the study of cancer, particularly in imaging. So guys, nanotechnology based in drug delivery, it should be based on the 3 facts. The first fact is efficient encapsulation of the drug, successful delivery of the said drugs to the targeted region of the body, and successful release of the drug there. On summarizing its effect in use in cancer therapy, which can be summarized as follows. Carbon nanotubes, which are 0.5 to 3 nanometer in diameter and 20 to 1000 nanometer in length, are used for the detection of DNA mutation and also for the detection of disease protein biomarker. Dendrimers, which are less than 10 nanometer in size, nanocrystals of 2 to 9.5 nanometer in size cause improved formulation of poorly soluble drugs. Nanoparticles are of 10 to 1000 nanometer in size, such a small size, and are used in MRI and ultrasounds. Nanoshells find application in tumor-specific imaging, deep tissue thermal ablation, and the nanowires are used for the disease protein biomarker detection, DNA mutation detection, and also for the gene expression detection. Quantum dots 2 to 9.5 nanometer in size can help in optical detection of genes and proteins in animal models and cell assays. Now, does it have any other application other than cancer? Yes, it has. Neurodegenerative disorders can also be treated by nanotechnology, by using nanotechnology. What are neurodegenerative disorders? We have only learned neurons. So guys, yes, this is the answer. So neurons are the structures or are the cell components which connect the receptors or the either the skin or any receptors to the brain. So the nanotechnology has one of the most important applications in the treatment of neurodegenerative disorders for the delivery of CNS therapeutics. What is CNS? CNS is just a term related to brain. So the diseases first, which is cured, which is a neurodegenerative disorder, is the Parkinson disease. This can improve current therapy of Parkinson disease. What is Parkinson disease? Parkinson disease is generally the deficiency of dopamine. As we can see, the person causes tremor, diminished substantia nigra, and neuron affected by Parkinson is just like it generates its gap, and this in order is being treated by nanotechnology, where it plays a key role in developing new diagnosis and therapeutic tools. It could provide devices to limit and reverse the neuropathological diseases, and it also provides neuroprotection and in order to facilitate the drug delivery and the small molecules across the blood-brain barrier. So the second disease or the second neurodegenerative disorder is the Alzheimer, which is cured by which is caused to more than 35 million people as of now. So nanotechnology finds significant application in the neurology, as it allows the nanoparticles have high affinity for circulating amyloid beta forms and therefore may induce sync effect and improve AD conditions. So clinical applications of nanotechnology in operative dentistry. So what's dentistry over here? Dentistry is just the smile that we wear. So how does it help now? So nanofelt composite resin materials are believed to order excellent wear resistance, strength, and ultimate aesthetics due to their exceptional polishability and luster retention. So in operative dentistry, nanofillers constitute. So what are ear fillers? That just the replaced tooth, which we see of most of the people, that can be of ceramic, silver, gold, either of any material, constitutes spherical silicon dioxide particles, with an average size of 5 to 40 nanometers. Just imagine. It also has an applications in ophthalmology. So what's ophthalmology over here? Ophthalmology is just the study of eye. But how does nanotechnology can help? So nanotechnology, the principles of nanotechnology apply to nanomedicine such as biomimicry and pseudointelligence can help in ophthalmology to treat the oxidative stress, measurement of intraocular pressure, the diagnosis, use of nanoparticles for the treatment of choroidal new vessels to prevent scars after glaucoma surgery, and for the treatment of retinal degenerative disease using gene therapy, prosthetics, and the regenerative nanomedicine. So does it help any, like we got a word over here, surgery? Does nanotechnology help in surgery? The answer to this is yes. It helps in organ transplantation. So do we have any research, any experiment? Yes, the Rice University performed this experiment by taking 2 pieces of chicken meat, which was fused in a fresh welder. By placing 2 pieces of chicken meat touching each other, in this technique, green liquid containing gold-coated nanoshells is allowed to dribble along the seam and the 2 sides weld together. This method can be used in arteries which have been cut down during the organ transplant. So, on visualizing it, drug distribution and its metabolism can be determined by tracking its movement. So, how? These tags are the quantum dots which attach to the protein, which penetrate cell membranes. The dot were of various size, bioinert materials. As a result, the sizes are selected so that frequency of the light used to make a group of quantum dots fluorescence and used to make another group incandescence. So, does it help any we understood for the organ? So, does it help on the more lesser level, that is tissue? Yes, it helps in a tissue engineering too. So, how does it help? In tissue engineering, nanotechnology can be applied to reproduce or repair the damage of the tissues. But how? By using suitable nanomaterials based scaffolds and growth factors, artificially stimulated cell proliferation in organ transplant or artificial implant therapy, nanotechnology can be useful, which can lead to a life extension. So how does it help? So let us look at the mechanism. First, the patient has allowed removes the cell. We remove the cells from the patient's body and then expands it in a cultural medium. Now the seed onto an appropriate scaffold with suitable growth factors and cytokines and then they are placed into the cell culture. Then again they are reimplant the tissues that we re-engineered or we engineered after repairing the damage site. So it is helping in tissue engineering, organ transplantation, repairing of arteries, and also we studied for neurodegenerative disorders, cancer. But can it provide a more basic way, that is the antibiotic resistance? So answer to this is a big yes. It also helps in antibiotic resistance. But how? The zinc oxide nanoparticles can decrease the antibiotic resistance and enhance the antibacterial activity of ciprofloxacin against the microorganism by interfering with various proteins that are interacting in antibiotic resistant or pharmacologic mechanisms of drug. So it is helping in antibiotic resistance. So it can also help in immune response. So let us see how. The nano device bulky balls have been used to alter the allergy, immune response. They prevent mast cells from releasing histamine into the blood and tissues as bind to free radicals better than any antioxidant available, such as vitamin E. So now, concluding this with nanopharmaceutical. Nanopharmaceutical can be used to detect diseases at much earlier stage. Diagnosis application could build upon convection procedure using nanoparticles. Pharmaceutical industry faces enormous pressure to deliver high quality products to patients while maintaining the pro-stability. Now, concluding my PPT with over here, nanomaterials have increased surface area and nanoscale effects, hence used as a promising tool for advancement of the drug and the gene delivery, biomedical engineer imaging, and diagnosis biocenter. So, for example, nanoparticles can be used to produce exceptional image of tumor sites, which can be proved effective in cancer. Single-walled carbon nanotubes have been used as an highly efficient delivery transporters of biomolecules into the cell. There is a very bright future of nanotechnology by its emerging with other technology and the subsequent emergence of complex and innovative hybrid technology. Thanking you guys. Thank you for giving me your time.
Okay, thank you. So congratulations to our winners, Bhavya Veera, Sakshi Jadhav and Juhi Gupta. Thanks to our judges, Dr. Yogesh Ghalsasi, Dr. Nanabhav Karanchule, Dr. Rohit Singh Chauhan and Dr. Saurav Shetty for their valuable time. Despite having busy schedule, I would also like to thanks to our participants for cooperating with us and for their wonderful presentations. Lastly, I would like to thanks our audience for their presence. Thank you.
Take it further. Welcome back to Rasayan 2122, powered by Epic Influencer. Associated sponsors Lapinos Pizza, the giant pizza slices, and DSCC. Dr. Sabihas coaching and consulting are key to finding solutions.
4 plus 4, 8. 8 plus 8, 16. 16 plus 16, 32.
ओए, ये क्या बड़बड़ कर रही है कब से?
अगले इवेंट की तैयारी
है? ऐसा कौन सा इवेंट है नेक्स्ट?
सब मैं ही बताऊं? अच्छा तू भी क्या याद रखेगा? बता देती. It's 2048 event with a twist of elements.
वाह, ओके. तो अब हमारे ऑडियंस को भी बता दो एंड मुझे भी.
अरे इट्स वेरी इजी और हमारे ऑडियंस को बताने की जरूरत नहीं है क्योंकि ये पब्लिक है, ये सब जानती है, पब्लिक है.
ओके, पब्लिक का तो ठीक है बट मुझे तो नहीं पता ना.
अब मैं नहीं बताने वाली. For that, let me invite the head event of 2048 event, Miss Riti Chheda.
So, am I audible?
Yes, you're audible.
Okay. So, a very good afternoon to all the teachers, audience, and enthusiastic participants present here. Myself, Ritti Chheda, with co-event in charge Hiral Haria, feel privileged to welcome you all to the Fest Rasayan 2022 of KJ Somaya College of Science and Commerce. I hope we all know what the situation is today, and as our safety comes first, so we needed to shift Rasayan to completely online mode. Escape Evil game definitely involved planning and decision making, which fosters an interest in the wonders of life and science of matter. But nevertheless, after a great brainstorming, one of the brilliant minds of our friend, John T, who helped us not to cancel this event. Instead, we planned an online event, which is an interesting game named 2048, but with a chemical twist into it. I hope all the participants know the rules of this game, but I'll just give a gist of this game. Basically, here some evil scientist has locked you up and your goal is to merge similar tiles to make bigger tiles. But before merging these tiles, you will have to answer a chemistry-based question. Then, if you give a correct answer, then you will be successful to proceed further. But if you fail to do so, you will go back to the previous step. So what are we waiting for? Let's get started to this amazing and interesting mind game.
Yes, surely, Vidhi or Riti, sorry. So, guys, 3, 2, 1, go ahead. Start. Please refresh your page to play the game.
Hello guys, please hold on just for 5 minutes. We are starting the game.
Hello, guys. Now you all can start playing. Please check the dashboard. If any issue persists, please let us know on the group.
Hello, I cannot see the numbers on the tiles. There is an alphabet H.
Hello, there are no numbers. They are all elements. You'll have to play that way. We had given the instructions earlier. Hello. Hello, Riti. Are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Yeah, Riti. So you all know due to the unfortunate events that occurred, we couldn't play it offline. But I was really interested. I was really interested. How were you all supposed to conduct the game? Okay, 2048. We understand. Can you get can you give us a little gist about it, or Hiral can give a little gist about it? I think our participants who are present here, they will be very enthusiastic to know about the game. At least if they can't play, at least they can know. So if you can give a gist about it, can you?
Yeah. So actually, this was a very interesting board game, but due to this COVID situation, we decided to shift into online mode. In this board game, there were many magic tricks. Okay, so
Okay.
we had to solve this magic and answer few questions regarding chemistry, and then you can move ahead as your dice number is shown. So after you solve this magic trick, um, you are free to leave that place, and you can win the game easily if you give all the correct answers. But there were many twists into it. So can you show the board, Jonty?
Just a minute, huh? Just a minute. Hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want
Hello.
me to show the dashboard?
Yes.
Okay, just a second.
So you all can see the scoreboard.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of participants, I guess they answered the wrong question or they must have pressed cancelled. So their game is ended. No worries, no worries. But keep on going ahead. Don't lose hope.
Answer the questions patiently. They are very basic.
Patiently, yes.
Don't
Don't rush and
haste.
don't press cancel.
Yes.
If you press cancel, then your score will end. You will get only one chance. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, Riti, can you continue?
Riti, these
Can-
questions are, excuse me, these questions are not visible to us. Like, is it for the participants who are playing only?
Yes, ma'am. They are being played by participants only.
Okay, so
They
not
have logged
visible.
in.
Okay, so
No,
not visible.
only the scoreboard is visible.
Okay, okay, fine.
We have not registered, so we can't play the game.
Yeah, yeah. And just to see what the questions were like, what is happening, behind the scene, like.
I forgot. They told me yesterday. I forgot.
Never mind, no worries.
It is same like a 2048 game, but simply as you move ahead, you will get some questions regarding chemistry, and you have to click correct answer, and then you will move ahead.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will.
Okay, so this is designed by our students only, like all of you have
Yes,
designed
it
this
is
game?
designed by John T.
Wow, congratulations. Nice.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Nice.
On a very short notice, because
And-
we
and-
had already prepared for that board
Offline.
game.
Yeah. And this is an online this thing, or what platform is this like?
Yes, ma'am. It is online on our website. I mean, it's on. I made a little custom. I mean, I took some. I took some open source projects and combined it little bit.
It's designed by John T. Completely.
Fantastic. Very nice. Very nice.
Thank
Very
you, ma'am.
innovative.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I mean, most
So
of.
you let us play later, huh?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Surely, surely.
Congrats, Jonty. Congrats.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I have a news. Oh, we have a new top participant. So can you Swayaba and Altamash, you all are leading. I mean, you all have already ended, but let's see if anybody can go up to 7,000, because our team could surely go up to 7,000. So I guess the participant should also go up to 7,000. Let's wait. Let's wait.
Riya पण आहे reading. All the best. Altamash, Riya.
Sorry, I pronounced your name wrong. Her name is Suwaida. Altamash and Riya.
And Riya are leading. Vanshika is also there. Right?
Vanshika is also there.
Tha.
This is your 6th year or 7th year in Rasayan?
Ma'am, mine? Ma'am, my 7th year.
7th year.
Sujay.
Yes. Guys, please go slow. Don't rush, because
Jonty will be the inspiration, motivation for all the students now. Ours, my.
Yes, ma'am.
Always, ma'am is always a motivation for us to do the same.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Vignesh. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah.
रिया जा पुढे बा. Altamash आहे. विघ्नेश पण आहे 16 काय रे विघ्नेश.
I was just checking whether the game is going fine or not.
Okay.
I cannot participate because I was knowing the questions now, so I didn't participate. I just checked the questions.
मग ते जेवढे दिसतात तेवढेच आहेत पार्टिसिपंट शिल्लक.
Yes, ma'am.
मोर. हा.
Jonty, please delete my response. Huh?
आता बदलत नाही त्यांचे मार्क काही मगापासून.
मॅम हे जे लोक आहेत ना ज्यांचं दिसतंय आपल्याला ह्यांचं झालंय खेळून. आता इथे आपल्याला स्कोर्स दिसतंय की खेळून त्यांना एकूण किती मार्क भेटले आणि ज्यांचं रॉंग झालंय त्यांचं मध्येच बंद पडलंय तर त्यांचं खाली आलंय आम्हाला ज्यांना 8 मार्क्स 4 मार्क्स असं भेटलंय. Yes, ma'am. So as of now, the highest scorer is Suwaiba. So let's see if someone can overcome.
Achha, they are finished now. Soaiba is finished.
Yeah, I thought they only will increase the score to pass on.
No. They have already finished, and this is the final score, which is this way. So yeah, we have more participants here. So as of now, the highest is changed. It is Priyanka Hingar. She has scored 3,168 score. Let's see. Participants are still playing. Yeah, till now we were seeing Subaiba as the highest scorer. Now it's Priyanka. Let's see if any more names come above her.
Hello, Riti, are you there?
Yes, Jonty.
Yeah, so I have received your board game layout. So I wish to display the board game layout. Please give me a few seconds. I'll just display the board layout.
Yeah.
Yes, Riti. So we have bought the board game. So if you can you explain the board? So at least the teachers will know, participants will know what are we actually missing.
Can you just zoom the questions a little so we know what type of questions are
Oh,
there? Like,
sorry.
how do they move ahead? Like,
Is it fine now?
um,
Because
Actually, ma'am, there are no questions on this board. There are only chemicals on every
Yeah.
step.
Okay.
So as you all can see that there are 4 cells or gels.
Yeah.
Yellow colored, green colored, red and blue colored. So
Okay.
on this 4 gels, 4 participants need to stand. Okay. And then they need to be given magic tricks and they have to perform those tricks. But before performing, they have to first collect all the chemicals.
Okay.
And how will they collect them? They will just move according to the dice number and
Yes.
they will purchase the chemical from the money which they already have.
And where is that money coming from?
Those are coming from the steel cards. You will be given steel cards, action
beginning.
cards,
So
and all
beginning of
those
the game.
cards are there.
Achha,
Yeah,
so
so
beginning
you
of the game,
all,
they have the cards to buy this thing. They all have equal cards.
yes, they have magic tricks cards, but as you move ahead, you all can see these guards standing over here. And it's written, take one steel card. So these guards are nothing, but they are offering you some money. For example, 50 rupees or 100 rupees. And your chemicals are like that only. Some are of 50 rupees, some are 100, some are 200 and so on.
So it is like the Monopoly game that we play, like.
Yeah, like a business game and like that only.
So you, wherever you reach, whatever is the cost of that chemical, you pay for that and you buy that. Is it like that?
No. There is a little bit of twist here. As I told earlier, that you will be given magic trick. It's nothing but it's a card, and on that card, a reaction is written.
Okay, you solve it and you move ahead.
Yes, you have that reaction is written, and whatever the reactant is present in that reaction, you have to collect those chemical from this entire board game. And you have to place your marker over there that I want to reserve this chemical for me so that I can perform this magic trick. But how will you purchase that chemical? You will simply reach on that chemical and you will be questioned by some other participant. And he or she will ask you a question. But if you give a correct answer, then only you will be allowed to purchase that chemical.
Okay, so all the students are in a particular group now, in a room now, and where they are discussing all this also, like?
No. They are standing on that jail and they are just moving ahead.
No. Just now in the online mode, they are now all are this thing like in one particular separate room or something, breakout room or something, and they're discussing.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. We
Ma'am,
planned this game
no.
offline. We planned
This
this game
was
offline.
an offline event. And now what we are playing is a 2048 game, which is online. That is different.
Okay, this is different and what they're playing is different.
Yes, actually.
Okay. I was thinking they're playing this game and the scores for this game were put up. I got it now. But this is awesome, like in a way to
this
combine
was
so
very
many things.
interesting.
Yes. I think Jonty, please share this board game with us and when we join so we can come and play over there.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
This will be interesting to,
But ma'am, this board game has been designed by Hiral and Riti itself. So they were leading this.
Okay, great. But so many things are put together, like, it's not just, like how we have the Ludo, just keep moving ahead. It's not like that. There are quite a few things.
So like it was so amazing team this year. So we can, invent some of the games. Like we did not only follow the last time of the game, we also try to invent few of the games.
I think we should have one more event, once it becomes offline, to practice all this,
Yes.
There should be something like that, Even if it's even if it is 2-3 hours, event, I think it will be worth it all.
Hello, Riti.
Yes, yes, John.
Yeah, do you want to say anything else?
Yeah, so after you purchase that chemical, then you are allowed to perform that magic trick, but you need to purchase or collect all the chemicals. If your reaction has two reactants, then you have to purchase two reactants or two chemicals from this board game. And wherever it is, you have to move toward it. Okay. And then you will perform that magic trick, and then you will enter this warden's office. As you can see in this circular pathway.
Yes.
And then you can see this, there is an escape pathway over here. And after that, you will be free to escape from here. So there are some instructions written over here that you have to pay this much money and then you can go.
Really sorry to interrupt, but I guess we should just come some time because it has been some time. We should display some scores. So I will be sharing my screen.
Yes, yeah. Carry on with that. Yeah. Thanks, Rithi. Thanks for this information.
Thank you, ma'am.
So let's see who is the highest. Yeah, oh, Bhavika is the highest. Bhavika is the highest with 3,236. Followed by Priyanka, and followed by Tanzila. Well, I guess y'all people did have a little practice.
Just give a round of clap, right? Congratulations, Bhavika. Congratulations, Priyanka, Tanzila, everyone.
And can we have a look at this thing also? This game also, is it possible?
Uh, yes, ma'am. Once this is done, I will. Now I can't show y'all because it is in my laptop.
Okay,
But
fine.
later I will show you.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Rithi, I guess we should stop the game because I think most of the participants would have. We have already given them 20 minutes time limit. I think most of them would have completed the game by now.
Yes.
So I guess that I should end the game here. Okay.
Yes.
So this will be our top three winners.
Congratulations.
Thank
Guys,
you.
guys, please don't leave. We just want to give you all a feedback. Whoever has participated, please see Vignesh has sent. We will be sending this in the group as well. Thanks for playing. I would like to call upon Riti, if you would like to call Hiral to give the vote of thanks.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I, Hiral Haria, would extend my immense thanks to our teacher in charges, Rahul Hedeste sir and Minakshi Wag ma'am, for gracing this occasion and supporting us. And also a big thank you to all the enthusiastic participants for their overwhelming involvement and cooperation despite of the sudden change of plan and making it a good success. It was a great pleasure having you all here. Looking forward to see you all next year for Rasayan 2023. Thank you so much. I guess I was audible.
Yes, we heard you.
Yes, Hiral.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah.
Guys, before you all leave, please fill the feedback form.
This is a break now, lunch break.
So we'll be back with a filler. So I would request the participants and others to not leave. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so we are once again back with an interesting filler, and this time it will be a bit more twisted. Like last time, what you did was you guessed the dialogue and you kind of mimicked it, right? And right now we will be playing, some part of the music, and you will have to guess which song it is, and the one who will, sing 2 or 3 more lyrics of it, they will get a bonus point, and ultimately they will be the winner for it. So, are you ready, Amruta? And also we are having events head with us. So yeah, we will talk with her as well. Beach mein we'll ask some questions to her. So we'll come to know what experience she had organizing our event. Just a minute. I'll just share my screen. Okay. So as you can see in our presentation, we will be having like around 10 songs. And for that, okay.
Guess the song.
Yeah. So the name of the event, the activity is guess the song, in which the starting part of the song will be played for like 20 seconds, and you will have to guess which song it is in the chat box. And the one who is known the lyrics of the song, they will raise their hands so they can unmute and sing the song, like maybe 1 or 2 lines of it. So we'll start with the first event. First song. I'm playing the music. So yeah, ears up everyone. Okay, Avantika Gupta has already raised her hand. Okay, so yeah, Avantika, you can go ahead and guess the song. Which song it is?
चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को.
Next, next. नजर नहीं चुराना सनम.
बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी.
Sing along. कहीं बदल ना जाना सनम. Okay, so let us see if the song which Avantika guessed is right or wrong. Okay, so we are revealing the answer.
चुरा लिया है तुमने जो दिल को, नजर नहीं चुराना सनम, बदल के मेरी तुम जिंदगानी, कहीं बदल ना जाना सनम. हाँ, ले लिया दिल, ओ हाय मेरा दिल, हाय दिल लेकर मुझको.
Okay, so it was a nostalgic one, isn't it?
Definitely it was.
Okay.
चुरा लिया है तुमने
Yes. डालिया है तो यादों की बारात. Okay, moving towards the second song. So everyone be ready with your raising hand wala button. Okay, here's the music. Okay, even teachers can guess this song. I am expecting teachers to answer this. Faculty, yeah. Yeah, actually, seems this song is favorite of many of y'all. Okay, we have Mansi Mishra, Sadia Ansari, Kajal Yadav, Vedashri Kharat. I want teachers, faculty. Veena ma'am, can you please? Okay. Who else we have from faculty today?
कोई ऐसा
Yeah,
गीत
can I answer?
चुरा क्या
Sure,
कोई ऐसा गीत
Can I
गाओ
answer?
यही गाना है ना
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
मैम is singing one line बस है ओके मैम के लिए
Okay, ma'am. Go ahead.
ननाना कि हम क्या करे जो भी है तुमको बुलाऊं ननना ननाना ननना नना नना नना
मैं कोई ऐसा गीत
बुलाऊं हो गया
गाऊं.
We will reveal the answers, ma'am. We can again sing along.
Now you sing, yaar. You saw that music you put.
Yeah. We'll play the again song.
It's correct now.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. Everyone can sing along.
मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं के आरज़ू जगाऊं मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं के आरज़ू जगाऊं अगर
Students sing.
Yes, ma'am. Sure.
It's ancient song for you all.
Yes, ma'am. But nostalgic, ma'am.
मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं के आरज़ू जगाऊं अगर तुम कहो मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं के आरज़ू जगाऊं अगर तुम कहो तुमको बुलाऊं ये पल मैं कोई ऐसा गीत गाऊं
Okay, so here's the answer.
के आरज़ू जगाऊं
From the movie Yes Boss. Okay, so proceeding with our third song, the music. Okay, everyone. Yeah. Okay. Youngsters, okay, I can see hands coming up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine.
यारा तेरे सदके इश्क सिखा मैं तो आई जग तज के इश्क सिखा मैं तो यारा तेरे सदके इश्क सिखा मैं तो आई जग तज के इश्क सिखा जब यार करे परवाह मेरी मुझे क्या परवाह इस दुनिया की जग मुझ पे लगाए पाबंदी मैं हूँ ही नहीं इस दुनिया की
I'm very sorry for the participants who raised their hand, but accidentally I revealed the answers by the way. It's fine, I guess. Okay, moving towards our next song, fourth song. So music is this. Okay, Tanzila, Abhishri. Okay, Kajal Yadav. Can you unmute and sing the song?
It's a Kareena Kapoor song from Jab We Met.
Okay.
है कोई तो वजह जो जीने का मजा यूं आने लगा.
ये इसको है song. Pranali, will you unmute yourself and sing two lines of it?
यस ये इश्क हाय बैठे बिठाए चंदड़ दिखाए हाँ ओ रामा.
Okay, we'll reveal the answers. So, wait. Okay, so right now we'll take a break, chota sa, and we'll talk with our events head Amruta Kaskar and okay, so there's a demand from the core team that they want one more song to be guessed. So we'll talk with our events head first, and then we'll move further with this game. Okay, so Amruta, will you tell us something about I want to know behind the scenes. Who is your favorite event head? Ya fir who has annoyed you the most?
I think we have about 9 events on the day of Rasayan, that is today. But something that was very interesting to me was definitely Escape Evil this year. However, we couldn't do it. But 2048, I think, was also something that kept everybody engaged because it was first of all made by Jonty. Everything was done by him.
Yeah, even the website was made by Jonty, I guess, right?
Yes, the dashboard. This year we had one Rasayan, one dashboard. So everybody, every single participant got themselves registered on the dashboard. Everything occurred on the dashboard, credentials, login, and everything. Even the games were played on our dashboard itself. So Jonty made that possible. And I was talking about 2048. So questions were made by Riti and Hiral. So you can see the questions were very easy. However, it made it challenging for the participants to keep it up with the pace and everything. So that was interesting, as well as debate. I'm extremely fond of listening to debates. So we'll be having debate in a while. But my favorite event in charges have to be Priyanka Hingad and Tasavvur Sheikh. Definitely.
Okay, from debate, right? Okay, fine. We will be talking more about events, insights and behind the scenes things. For now, let's move ahead with our next. Okay, moving towards our 5th song. So the music is this. First, Amruta this song. Okay, so this was the music, and okay.
Priyanka is here. I think she'll give her a chance.
Okay, Priyanka will get the song for Amruta to sing. Okay.
Arjuka, Kekar, Salam, Hesham, Shamdar.
You're wrong.
No, you went wrong.
Gulabo.
Wrong?
Yes, it's wrong. Okay, Nandini sing. Can you guess?
It's Gulabo from Shandar.
Okay. Kathir, would you like to sing some lyrics of it?
It's Gulabo, zara gand fela do.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we can, thoda sa vibe with the song. We'll play the song.
तेरे छज्जे के नीचे खड़े हैं
इत्र गिरा दो.
It is very nice rhythm song.
गुलाब.
I think it's also about body positivity. Yeah, kind of. Okay. Moving towards our next song. Okay, sixth song.
Yeah.
Okay, Zain David. Will you guess the song?
चौदह खरा खरा.
Okay, would you like to sing some of the lyrics? Then, okay, Abhishri.
It's चौदह खरा खरा.
There's some disturbance. Oh, fine. We'll play the song.
ओ एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी, अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी. एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी, अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी. ओ तेरे दिल के इशारे ये तो पढ़ने लगी, अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी. ओ मुंडा जिद पे अड़ा, ओ तेरे पीछे पड़ा. मेरे नाल कर ले जरा. दिल देना दिल लेना, दिल देना दिल लेना. है सौदा है सौदा करा करा, है सौदा करा करा, है सौदा करा करा.
I actually wish that I could, just take this laptop and show you the scenario outside. Everyone is, vibing and dancing on the songs. But anyways, okay. Moving towards our seventh song. Okay, this song, I wish it is some nostalgic one and our faculty, answers it. Okay. Okay, cool then. Abhishri, can you unmute yourself and guess the song?
Yes, it's एक मैं हूँ और एक तू from the movie एक मैं हूँ और एक तू.
Okay, and Kajal and Nandini, any one of you can sing the lyrics?
Yes, they know.
The whole core team is ready.
Yes.
Fine, our whole core team is gonna sing. Okay, cool. Cheers for core team, and they're gonna sing this song.
2, 1.
Start.
Start.
One filter coffee I have to buy from Heiko. Is it okay for you?
टल्ली है आसमां, सब टल्ली है यहाँ.
Sit for some time. Otherwise, I would have told you कि you can have your lunch.
Yeah, ma'am. After this, we will. Okay. Moving towards our next. With just a minute.
या फिर सारा जहां वैसे का वैसा है, हम टल्ली है यहाँ. मुझसे बाहें ना छुड़ा, कहीं खो ना जा, जो भी होगा I am with you. यू ना घबरा, थोड़ा मुस्कुरा, जो भी होगा I am with you. एक मैं हूँ और एक तू. I wanna be with you. तेरे पीछे पीछे मैं, मेरे आगे आगे तू.
Okay. Moving towards our eighth song. Okay, to be honest, there are only 10 songs. So you are just left with 3 songs to guess. So yeah, let's see who, guesses more of them. Let's go ahead. I guess I know this song, but I don't know the lyrics. Something like that. I don't know. Anyone from our participants who is able to guess this song? Yeah. Abhishri. Okay. Yeah, Abhishri. If in case you can avoid the background noise, you can unmute and guess the song. From Chichore. Okay. Let me reveal the song. I want to hear actually. Wait.
यादों के पुराने एल्बम में छुपा के रखे हैं हमने वो दिन गुल्लक में पड़ी चवन्नी सी बचा के रखे हैं हमने वो दिन ना किसी मंजिल की फिक्र थी जिंदगी जीने की उम्र थी दोस्ती और दोस्तों से उधार के दिन थे वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे.
Moving towards our next song. Okay, this is the 9th one. Okay.
I think everybody is enthusiastic.
Okay, over enthusiastic. Fine. Wait, I'll just play this. Just a minute.
The same actor from the film.
Yeah, don't give me readers or something. Okay, let me see who has raised their hands. Okay, Anushri Pimputkar. Can you guess the song?
Yes, it's Makhna from Drive movie.
Okay, Avantika, would you like to, sing some lyrics of it?
ये भी न जाने वो भी न जाने नैनों के रंग नैना जाने.
Okay, fine. We'll play the song. I hope everyone, vibes with it. Okay.
ये भी न जाने वो भी न जाने नैनों के रंग नैना जाने मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग जग की कोई रीत न जाने मैं तो बस तेरी हुई दीवानी मिला जो संग तेरा उड़ा पतंग मेरा हवा में होके मलंग मैं छुड़ाई घर बार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना अब तू ही है संसार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना मैं छुड़ाई घर बार में ये भी न जाने वो भी न जाने नैनों के रंग नैना जाने.
Okay. Last song for this round. Okay. Here's the 10th song. The music is this. Wait. I don't know it. Bright sir or Veena ma'am, Chitra ma'am, anyone from us, Nisha ma'am.
Principal ma'am is also.
If they would guess the song, then it would be great. No.
प्यार हुआ इकरार हुआ है प्यार से फिर क्यों डरता है दिल. Okay, I don't know how to continue further.
Okay, then we'll reveal the answers for now. Okay, the answer was
किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी को दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना इसी कदर है, किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे हो निसार, किसी का दर्द मिल सके तो ले उधार, किसी के वास्ते हो तेरे दिल में प्यार, जीना.
Sorry, I spoke this thing, sang it all wrong. This thing, I was in a different mood.
Okay, so I hope everyone enjoyed this kind of filler as you did the previous one. I hope we get some more time as a beach and we come up with some more fillers as a. So right now we're gonna start with next events, but uske pehle 2 minute ka break. And one more announcement that Kismet ka registrations are still on, so they can log into your dashboards and register yourself for Kismet. We'll join in 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll join in 5 minutes and 2 minutes mein Maggie bana lo. We'll also have something and yeah, milte fir se. अरे अभिश्री, तू कुछ बता रही थी ना, गार्डन में कुछ लाश वाश मिली है, कुछ पता चला किसने किया था ये? हाँ, मैं बता रही थी, लेकिन मेरे को अभी तक कुछ नहीं पता चला. आई एम स्टिल क्यूरियस. रुक, मैं अभी भूमना शंकर को बुलाती हूँ. They were investigating on this murder mystery.
Hello everyone, I am Bhuvna Shankar and I'm here to introduce you to our event, Chemistry. So basically Chemistry is a murder mystery event where me and my team have designed a murder case and our detectives actually solved it. So over to Vaishnavi.
So this is our chemistry event we were talking about, and the title of our chemistry event was Fatal Love, a virtual murder mystery event. So what do you, Bhavya, you can start.
So this event is inspired by um, typical murders happening in a closed space. So let's one sec. Yeah. So the story goes like, who killed Sinha? So Sinha is a 43-year-old brilliant scientist, and he was stabbed to death in his cabin on Saturday, that is 15 January today. So we are playing this from the future and assuming it happened. Dr. Vikram Sinha is the name of the victim who was allegedly killed by second in command. Spoiler alert, you got to know who killed him. This was a pre-planned homicide, and it happened during the maintenance day of where the surveillance cameras were off. The murder weapon was a kitchen knife, and it had security guard sprint. So let's see how the guard sprints came on it and what happened later.
On the field. So when questioned about the fingerprints, Mr. Prasad said he was the only person who doesn't wear gloves in the laboratory, hence the fingerprints. He was on the terrace during the lunch hours, which made it easier for the murderer to enter Sinha's cabin without getting caught. The researchers apparentize.
So there are a few characters. The first was security guard. Second is the researcher's apprentice. He is a trainee, the Mr. Parth Batra. He was one of who found the victim dead. He was to report the murder. He had a bad blood with our victim, a fight, and as informed, so security guard put name because we found security guard fingerprints, so he put it on. So he put it on the training. Mr. Parth was not happy with how greedy the victim became after gaining fame on his latest research. The lab was facing cutbacks. Everyone but victim were affected by it. So everyone were asked to make budget cuts when the victim was living his life. He was not happy about the office rumors between victim and receptionist. So just to put a little drama, this guy likes receptionist.
The receptionist Mona Sharma.
The receptionist is Mona Sharma. When questioned him about his whereabouts, he said he was at lunch with the receptionist. That is Mona Sharma. Okay, so far so good.
So this is our second in command, Dr. Patel. So the second in command was suspected because of a secret conversation with the victim. The police found that the research work that she was working on was put on hold because of the cutbacks the lab was facing at that moment. This all was because of Sinha. So when asked further, she was having a one-sided relationship with the victim. She was also angry about the office rumors between the victim and the receptionist.
Do you feel like a teenager now?
Yes.
This is all crap we watch.
Drama.
Okay. So this is interpersonal account.
This is our Mona Sharma.
She is Mona Sharma and our very good friend, Amruta. She's the events head. Okay. So the receptionist Mona Sharma admired the victim and always thought of him as a father figure. There were rumors about her and victim having a romantic relationship. She was always treated better than everyone now. She even got the job on the victim's ward. She was with Parth. Oh, and during the time of event, she was with Parth, she said. But she was suspected because there was a mystical note found on her desk. Yeah, she had a lot of mystery things, and her statement also differed. When we asked Parth, he said they had genie dosa. While when we asked her, she said, I had missile pav. Yeah. So there was a clashing statement, and then the case revealed there.
That's where we confused you guys. So blow the gas, but not really. The cup of coffee that Sinha had was laced with carfentanil, as detected in the toxicology reports. It is a drug that's hard to get, usually used as a tranquilizer for elephants and bears. Everybody from the lab were suspects since none of the alibis of the suspects were reliable. Nobody could prove Mr. Prasad's alibi as the access to the terrace was prohibited. So Dr. Patel's appointment already ended at 9:30 a.m. and she had enough time to plan for everything. So Parth and Mona were also not seen in the surveillance footage at Grandmama's bistro.
This is the place where they went. And
For their so-called date.
and Patel, the second in command, she said she came late because she had to take her mother to the dentist. So the next goes Catch Me If You Can. It's a very good movie. You need to watch it.
Here we will disclose who was the killer and
The
how.
motive and why you guys have to. Sorry. Yeah. So why you guys should pay at little attention, minute details we put in the PDFs and understand how she was.
The traces that we left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which was the movie you all suggested? Sorry.
Yes.
It is a book also. Yeah. Thank you for information.
What?
Catch Me If You Can.
Okay, Catch Me. So as soon as the lunch hour started, Durga Prasad left for a smoke, as usual, on the terrace. So there was no one to look after the office. The security guard, Dr. Durga Prasad's negligence during his work hours made it easy for our murderer to do his deed. Mona laced Sinha's coffee with carfentanil, and Parth made sure he had it before lunch. As soon as Sinha dozed off, Parth and Mona stole the medal from the cabin. Then they left to hide it. Dr. Patel entered his cabin, saw him unconscious. She looked at him with her loving eyes, but her mind kept on playing scenes created by the rumors spreading in the lab, made her furious. She couldn't control herself anymore. She shouted at him, but it didn't help. And she just grabbed the first thing that she saw, the kitchen knife, and stabbed him right in his chest. What an amazing opportunity it was for her for not getting caught due to the maintenance of hours. Obviously, she was wearing gloves. After killing her love, she tried to burn the evidence in the incinerator, where the police found the glove residues. Clever, she thought they couldn't find her using that ash, but she made a mistake hiding the evidence. She mistakenly forgot to clean the fingerprint evidence from the incinerator handle and buttons. And that was where we gave it all to you guys, the detectives, which was later extracted by our forensic team, and that's how she was caught. So this is how we unveiled our killer, the culprit.
You should have paid at that one fingerprint which said Whirl. You should have gone to the first PDF to check which one of them is the Whirl fingerprint. So yeah, case closed.
So case closed, and if you have ever read anything about forensic science, you would know that Locard's principle stated every crime leaves a trace. So if you detectives were vigilant enough, you must have picked up that trace and solved it right. Also, if you are a crime drama enthusiast, you would have guessed it right when we said that the accused was in love with the victim. People say it, love can be blind and it can take lives, and here it really did. So hope you guys had fun. Happy Rasayan.
Happy Rasayan, guys. Over to you, Bhuvana, to wrap this up.
Okay, so coming to an end of this event, I, Bhuvna Shankar, would like to thank our event in charge, Dr. Afzar sir and Dr. Mithun sir, and our dear participants for participating in this event and coordinating with us till the end. And I hope really you enjoyed this event and participating in it. Thank you.
Okay, so this was the the solution after the your curiosity which everyone had like इसने किया होगा आखिर वो murder. So this was the answer to all your curiosities. And right now we're gonna start with our debate event, which is our next event. Before that, we have one more surprise performance from you for you guys. It's a dance performance from Deepak Kumar Maurya, who is into second year BSc. So yeah, we gonna present one dance for you all. Give us a second.
मैं सफिरा मुसाफिर हवाओं पे चलूं, यारों का मैं यार हूँ, हंस के सबसे मिलूं, इन खाली खाली जेबों में इरादे बेहिसाब हैं, छोटी छोटी आंखों में बड़े बड़े से ख्वाब हैं, सजा दे मेरी राहें तू, खोल दे अपनी बाहें तू, आ रहा हूँ मैं, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं, कर ले आ मुझसे दोस्ती, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं, आ रहा हूँ मैं, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं, कर ले आ मुझसे दोस्ती, जिंदगी आ रहा हूँ मैं। ईमानदारी की बीमारी छोड़ के आजा, दौड़ के आजा, ओ करे दिल तुझको इनवाइट, ओ सारी नाइट बेशर्मी की हाय, ओ सारी नाइट बेशर्मी की हाय, एक तू एक मैं और हो दिन दिन ये लाइट, ओ सारी नाइट बेशर्मी की हाय, हो सारी नाइट बेशर्मी की हाय, एक तू एक मैं और हो दिन दिन ये लाइट। ऑनलाइन
Yeah, thank you so much, Veena ma'am. Getting comments from you all that you like the performance or you're enjoying the fest, it actually cheers up undoubtedly. And yeah, we gonna start with our debate event shortly. But before that, just a minute. Yeah, this was the performance which you saw right now. It was one of the performance which was performed in Christmas party. That was a hybrid event. The purpose of showing that here was that we didn't want you all to miss the offline event for the so yeah. And,
Hello.
Hello, Bhau.
Hello, Rishi.
Yeah, so here we come again. So before we go and start some event, please let me know how are you all enjoying? Someone from the participants or teachers who are there, can you all express your views on how you are enjoying the event? We have still many more to go, but then till now, how much you all have enjoyed?
It is fantastic. This is Madhu Joshi, ma'am, Dr. Madhu Joshi. Okay.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
And very well organized. I'm thinking why you people are not having lunch break.
मैम अगर लंच ब्रेक लेंगे तो सब सो जाएंगे
ब्रेक हो जाएंगे ना
सब सो जाएंगे इसलिए लंच नहीं पहले enthusiasm उसके बाद
beautifully each and every event whatever has happened till now, it's really amazing, very nicely done. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
All the tempo will be lost, if they go out for lunch.
I swear. I'm thinking this, they are continuously from morning they are doing.
Yeah, they're taking it to a climax point, maybe, so.
Yeah, really great, yeah. Very nice. Very well done.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Great going, Ananya. Good.
Thank you so much, sir. We can see Pradnya ma'am, she's still there here. So can I have some words from her? How is she enjoying the event?
I'm still there. I'm playing with 2 screens because I'm attending other jobs also, but I'm continuously listening to you all, and also saw now your this performance also, which you had already done in our seminar hall. So
Yes,
listening to your songs, Madhu madam songs, everybody. Listening to everyone.
Thank you so much,
ma'am. My song was pathetic. I mean, voice was pathetic. So
no, madam, not at all.
No, ma'am, it was really very melodious.
Oh my God!
Madhu, it was my Madhu, you sang the right song. I had to sing the wrong song. They put me in a different mood today.
Problem is we don't know the words, the tunes. That is the issue. But
we always forget that particular part.
Yeah.
After 1 line, it's over.
We see what we know,
No, it's very nice, my dear. Very nice. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you
And
so much.
Jonty's game was really brainstorming. I mean, it was very difficult to
Jonty
not
also
to play,
seems to
but
be
to
very
design. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So-
Jonty has worked a lot behind it.
Yeah.
It was really a challenging one.
You all have worked a lot.
You all are looking very pretty and handsome. All of you. Very nice.
Thank you, ma'am. Our Rasayan shirt, our Rasayan t-shirt, love reacts,
Yes.
Somaya,
We
everything.
also need, when we come back, we also need that. We'll buy, of course, but the designing is very nice.
Sponsors' names. Behind we have our sponsors' names.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
We will have a group photo also later, Ananya.
Yes, sir, sure.
And not only that, the way you all are talking and hosting, the way the confidence you have is really appreciable. Great job, everybody.
Anchoring it, all of them.
It's
the
like
event heads.
professional. It's like professional.
Yeah,
You all are all,
yeah.
it looks like.
This is our future, ma'am. This is our future. Our life.
Correct. Yeah.
And you could arrange, together also. Some of you could together.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Very
Your
nicely
team support
coordinated
will
also.
surely do it in future as well.
So you all are talking
but
from your
take care,
own
huh?
place, own home, I mean.
No, ma'am. Actually, we have some of us have gathered here, and rest are there at their home.
So you are in the college.
No, not in college, ma'am. We are out somewhere at one place. From our
Wherever
event,
you are, be safe.
one of
Okay, be
our
safe.
colleague has her place, so we have joined there.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, we have gathered here. Some of us only because of the COVID norms, all of us are not present. Just 10 to 15 of us who are required today, they are there.
Okay, yeah, great, good.
Very nice. Take care.
Good decision also. Good.
Thank you so much.
Coordinate.
So yeah, we are good to go now. So let's start a debate and all buckle up and let's go with the event. So now handing over to Bhavesh and Bhavika. So enjoy the further events too. Thank you.
Okay, so thank you, Ananya, and all the teachers for such a great, looking at the comment section, it was so awesome to hear such a great reviews. So yes, let's go back to our events, Bhavika.
Yes,
Chalo?
absolutely. Chalo.
Okay, chalo, let's start then. Okay. So welcome back to Rasayan 21-22 powered by Pick Influencers. Associate sponsors, Rapino's Pizza, the giant pizza slices, and DSCC, Dr. Sabia's coaching and consulting, a key to finding solutions.
देखे जरा पापा किसमें कितना है दम जम के रखना कदम
ऐसा क्या खा लिया लंच में कि इतना जोश आ गया है भाविका तुझमें?
अरे मैं कहा जोशी ने तो है हमारे नेक्स्ट इवेंट के पार्टिसिपेंट्स
ऐसा कौन सा इवेंट है नेक्स्ट?
इट्स प्रिस्क्राइब्ड वॉर द डिबेट कंपटीशन
अरे झगड़ा करना तो मुझे बहुत पसंद है.
अरे ये तेरा वाला झगड़ा नहीं है वो कहते हैं ना समंदर की बेचैनी उसे साहिल नहीं मिलता.
मतलब रसायन के डिबेट में अक्ल और स्किल्स दोनों ही जरूरी है.
जी बिल्कुल. तो देरी किस बात की? लेट्स वेलकम द इवेंट हेड ऑफ प्रिस्क्राइब्ड वॉर मिस प्रियंका हिंगड़.
Thank you so much, Bhavika and Bhavesh. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Priyanka Hingar, and I am here to introduce you to the next event, that is debate. We all have had a long day of events, but now it's time to just have a seat and enjoy the debate battles. Also, this is the first time that Rasayan has organized a debate event, so we are very excited for you all to have this experience with us. Without stretching it further, let's start with our debate, the prescribed war. I'm profoundly delighted to take this opportunity to introduce our judges, Mr. Sarang Gujjar and Dr. Aniket Paunoji, both incredibly intelligent and hardworking teachers who are always ready to help people and provide knowledge. We are glad to have you as our judges. The server, please mute. इको आ रहा है. So before going ahead with the event, let me give you a gist of things that happened in the screening round, wherein our participants had to submit a write-up based on the topic, whether health websites are reliable or not. And the best 4 submissions were selected by our honorable judges. So congratulations to them. And these 4 teams will be playing today for the semifinals, and the winning teams will go for the final battle against each other. So what will happen today? A little recap about that. We will be having 2 semifinal battles and 1 final battle. And each battle will be having 5 rounds, or as we call it here, doses. So the first dose will be introduction. Second and third will be attack and defense. Fourth one, conclusion, and the last dose will be a judges round. So taking the event further, I would like to disclose our topics for the first battle. And the topic is, should there be educating programs for the use of over-the-counter medicines?
And the team which will be speaking in favor of it is Team Alpha, which is Sharmin Lobo from St. Xavier's and Kajal Yadav from KJ Somaya College of Science and Commerce. Team against will be Team Beta, which is Deepti Parulekar and Vishwas Tiwari, both from KJ Somaya College of Science and Commerce. I think the judges might have received the mark sheet. So let the battle begin, and I would request all the participants to please put their videos on, and Tasawur, you may take over from here.
Thank you, Priyanka. Am I audible, guys? Can anyone confirm?
Yes.
Okay, so thank you once again, Priyanka, for this brief introduction. So hereby I welcome all my participants and our honorable judges. Technical team, please confirm judges are present here. Aniket sir and Sarang sir.
Yes, I am there.
Yes, yes. Okay. Thank you, sir. And the participants for the first semi-final battle consist of Team Alpha versus Team Beta. Team Alpha consists of Sharmin Lobo and Kajal Yadav will be battling against Team Beta, that is Deepti Parulekar and Vishwas Tiwari. So guys, this will be a time-based event as I have stated earlier. All of you know the rules and all. So can I have all my Alpha and Beta team participants camera on, please? Sharmin, Kajal, Deepti and Vishwas. Okay, so all are ready for the debate. So first, let's go with the topic. Just a minute. So the topic for the first semi-final battle is, should there be educating programs for use of over-the-counter medicines? Okay, so Team Alpha will speak in favor of that and Team Beta will speak against it. So your first introduction round consists, that is the first dose. It is of 1 minute for each team. So Alpha team, your time for the introduction starts now. Speak up. Alpha team, speak up.
Audible?
Yeah, I
Hello.
can say
Hello, am I audible?
Yeah, Shalini, you're
Hello,
audible.
am I audible?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
Okay,
you're audible.
can you like give a start from now, please? Because
Okay. I'm resetting the clock. Just a minute. Okay.
just a
So
minute. Can I tell you when I'm ready? 1 minute.
Okay.
My laptop has got a hang.
Just do it fast. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, let her come.
What? Kajal, from your team, Sharmin is facing an issue. So can you start with the introduction?
Uh, Actually, she's trying. Just wait for few seconds. Wait.
I think keeping her camera off will help her.
Ma'am, actually her laptop has been hanged.
Her laptop hang, ma'am. Yeah.
Acha. No, I thought if connectivity issue is there, then sometimes if we keep camera off, no, we can hear clearly at least.
Kajal, just suggest her joining from the mobile itself.
Yeah. I was about to tell you that.
Wait. I'll talk to her.
Yeah, Tasabur, please, Kajal, please do so because then we'll delay for the.
We are getting short of time.
Yeah. Guys, this notice for everyone, whoever is facing network issues at their place, you all can put off your cameras after showing your face in the start and then continue.
Can we take the team beta first?
Okay, let's do it now.
Hello, am I audible?
Yeah,
yes,
Sharmin, you're audible.
Okay, great.
Okay, so there's a slight change, guys. Team Beta, Deepti and Vishwas, you guys have to first proceed with the introduction. You will get 1 minute for the introduction, okay? So are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay, so your time starts now.
So, hello guys, I'm Deepti and my teammate's name is Vishwas. So, before the introduction of over-the-counter medicine, there was no need of doctor's prescription for buying the medicine. So, this started leading to high amount of deaths or side effects. So, this is why the term over-the-counter medicine was introduced in India in 2016. And then from there onwards, there were two types of medicine. This is prescribed medicine, and then there is over-the-counter medicine, even without prescription. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Deepti, and well managed. You managed to finish it in time. So, Kajal, is your team ready now? Alpha team ready?
Yeah.
Yes, we are ready.
Yeah, we are ready.
Okay, nice. So, Team Alpha, your time for introduction, 1 minute starts now.
A very good afternoon, folks. Dolo 650, often used by most of us without prescription, is used to relieve or reduce fever, headache, muscular pain. But did you all know the serious side effects it includes? It includes such as spasm of the larynx, angioedema, abnormal liver function, abnormal nervous system, decrease of the lung function, etc., and the list is unending. And not just Dolo 650, but acetaminophen, ibuprofen, dextromethorphan, just name it, and all of it has side effects.
Patients who use OTC medicines do have tendency to underestimate the serious risk of this medicine that have a potential for abuse, toxicity, adverse effect, drug interaction, the delay of seeking physician help.
Thank you so much.
Well managed. So now introduction round is over. So we go on with the second dose. The second dose is an attack and defense dose. One team will attack on the other team with a verbal combat and the other team has to defend. And this will be followed for the third dose, that is the reverse of this. The team which was defending will attack and the attacking team will have to defend this time. So we proceed first with the second dose, that is attack team by Alpha. So I hope Alpha team, you're good to go with attack.
Yes, we are.
Shall we start? Okay,
Yes.
so let me first tell you that this is a 3 3-minute round. You all will get 3 minutes each team, and it is managed by me. So total 6 minutes. Okay, so try to finish your points in time. Alpha team, your time starts now.
Charming.
Sharmin, speak up. Kajal, your time is going out.
I know she's disconnected or what? Can I start?
Yes, you can. You can. You have to cover up.
Most of the time, patients come to the clinic with symptoms worsened by OTC medicines such as a rebound headache, rebound reflux due to the overuse of painkiller, cough syrup, and antacidic respectively. Patient using antihistamine because they notice drowsiness from the first generation Benadryl. Do you know any medicine which has a less side effect than the Benadryl? Anyone? No. Do not realize because of the lack of education the newer generation medicines or alternative medicines such as a claritine can actually reduce those side effects. Many medicines are not safe during the pregnancy, and therefore OTC education is necessary to know the exact amount of doses that needs to be taken.
Okay. So
Hello.
that's
Yes,
it
am I
for now.
audible?
Yeah, Sharmin.
Yes.
Yeah, audible.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, audible.
Yes, great.
So beta team, do you want to defend on this or do you want to pass on?
I want to defend.
Okay, your time starts now.
India is a nation with a population of over 1.2 billion. It's not a small number. It consists of approximate 1500 different languages. There is a saying in India, कोस कोस पे पानी बदले चार कोस पे वानी. It means after 1 mile, the taste of water changes. And after every 4 miles, the dialect of speaking also changes. It's a very difficult task to run any type of national education program in this country because we need huge amount of money and manpower. India is a developing country which has huge amount of population in below poverty line. So they can't afford a doctor preferred medicines. They can't pay the charges of doctor. So they go towards OTC, over the counter counseling, and the rest of the defense will be taken by my partner Dipti.
So a little knowledge is a dangerous thing, so is a lot. So if people are not able to understand, then there are strong chances of spreading of misinformation, which can also lead to riots. So I can also introduce one term called over-the-counter counseling, which is which is taught in the pharmacy education. So the pharmacist can guide the people for the side effects of the medicine, and it is not important to know every time to know the side effects.
15 seconds left. Team
It
beta.
is easy. Pharmacy special education programs, which is best of.
Hello, can I defend?
Very-
Can I attack? Because we were like
Yeah.
before time.
Yeah, Sharmin. Yeah.
So what I understood from the first person speaking that languages is a barrier in India. That means they want to keep half of the population in ignorance. For them, ignorance is bliss. For us, knowledge is power. And that is the reason we want to educate the population on over-the-counter medicine. Over-the-counter medicines, many a times, it may differ from person to person. Patient will not consistently understand importance of differences among the medications within a specific class. For example, being aware that acetaminophen will treat fever and aches, but not inflammation, unlike NSAID. And regarding too much of education, nothing is too much. So,
Can I
Team
dispense
beta.
for 10 seconds?
Yeah. What? Excuse me.
Can I have a defense for 10 seconds? The thing they had said.
Yeah, you have 1 minute left. You can say.
Okay,
Start.
as he said that education is not never much, but we had seen in COVID cases, the one who has little education had said that we shouldn't take medicines. But the one who had more education, the one who was fully educated, had said there had side effects, which has created panic situation in like India, country like Europe and America. That's why it is saying that a little information is dangerous, so is more. They always create panic in a local community, the one who are not more educated.
So I would like to just place my last point away. You're saying that education is necessary, whether it is little or too much. Education is necessary. Point to be noted. Thank you.
Yes.
Can I defend on this?
Yes. Continue.
Education is necessary, but you have to understand that there is no time in India
Time up, Dipti. Team Beta, your time for defense is over.
This
Dipti, please
economy
stop.
is falling apart, and we have no money.
Yeah. Team Beta, your time is up for defense. So Team Alpha, you have around 40 seconds remain. Do you want to attack some other points or you want to proceed for
Yes,
another
sure.
round?
Yes.
Okay.
So patients may not be attentive to the medication label, unknowingly taking excess of acetaminophen because they are combining it with Tylenol and NyQuil. Patients may take incorrect doses of an over-the-counter fever, and therefore leading to fever most of the time. And in fact, studies suggest that 150 Americans die of accidental acetaminophen poisoning every year because of lack of education.
So judges, please note down the points and marks accordingly. So now we move to the next dose, that is attack and defense again. But now Beta team will attack and Alpha team has to defend. Okay. So Beta team, are you ready? Deepti and Vishwas, are you both ready to attack?
Yes.
Hello, let me check. Dipti,
Yeah.
can you go? Hello.
Wait. Okay. Wait.
If you're having issues with your network, you can off your videos.
Yes. For now, we have seen most of you, so we can off your videos.
Yeah.
So Team Beta, are you ready with your attack points?
Hello. Am I audible?
Yes. Yes, you're audible.
Okay. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. So Beta team, your time for attack starts now.
Yeah. So people get scared by the technical terms of the medicine. Common people, they can panic as a result. Anxiety may be created in them, and common people. The second point is common people generally do not have interest in medical knowledge or pharmaceutical knowledge. They trust their pharmacist or healthcare provider. Here is where the placebo effect comes into play. It's an effect in psychology. So when we believe a certain thing, it happens to us. So when we believe, our body creates an enzyme called endorphin, which has a similar structure of morphine, which is a natural painkiller. Endorphin. So this is how our body heals itself. Tell them all the side effects and all the things. They get all anxious, and they will have no belief on their healthcare provider. Then I want to tell my partner that he should proceed.
Can we interrupt?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Team Beta, Team
Yes.
Beta, you have to stop for a minute. Team
Yes,
Alpha
yes.
has to defend now. So Team Alpha, your defend time starts now.
As Team Beta just mentioned about the psychological effect, well, that must be in 2 or 5% of the population. What about the rest of the population? We shouldn't be depriving them of the information that they need to get about a particular medicine. For example, as I mentioned even in the start point, that Dolo 650 has several other side effects like abnormal liver function, abnormal nervous system, decreased lung function. But all of this has to be given to the common nurse. They have to be provided with the information. Thank you.
Okay. So, Vishwas, as you were attacking, you may continue now.
All required information about medicines are available on internet, every single bit of it. And let me inform you, OTC counseling is taught in pharmacy education. What is it basically? It is by definition to empower patients to take control of their healthcare related needs for conditions that do not require an appointment with a medical doctor. In this method, pharmacists can also question to respective patient and know their problem and find the correct medicine which having least side effects. So as we can see, pharmacy education already include this over-the-counter counseling in their syllabus. That's why we don't actually need a separate education program for the people. It's just a waste of time and money by the government. Instead of though, we should focus on increasing the quantity of pharmacists and doctor in regional and rural areas. So may have they
I
have
would
to
like to
defend.
accept. Can I defend?
Yes, you can
Uh,
defend.
as he said, ki we can work on Google or we can search on. Simply asking Dr. Google doesn't work as the vast majority of the resources available online are not reliable. For instance, the whispered COVID-19 demanded information on the disease, and the situation created a perfect breeding ground for a few fake news and conspiracies. Ignorance is a bliss, but remember, knowledge is a power. If human would not educate themselves and stay in the dark, we wouldn't have reached to the moon.
Okay. So, Team Beta, you have 47 seconds left. Do you want to say anything? Team Beta?
May
So she is saying that knowledge is power, but knowledge right now it is not possible because we have 1500 languages Indian, and we have which is really a difficult task, which requires money and time, and due to COVID, which is not right now not possible.
I would like to defend.
Okay.
Yeah, continue with the defense.
So the basically what we can understand from them is that they are saying that the gaps in the consumer knowledge, especially about the maximum dose, is being encouraged by them by telling that the government should not spend more money on the pharmacy. But how many of them actually read the booklet that comes with every tablet or every cough syrup? None of us. And that is why the contradictions and potential sides may be placing the consumers at a greater risk of experiencing health related issues in the near future. And therefore, for the implication of the public health, it is necessary for the government to give education related to the over-the-counter medicine at an initial level, especially at the school level and higher secondary education. Thank you.
Okay. So, Team Beta, do you have
yes,
anything left to say?
we have to defend. We have to attack once more.
20 seconds left.
Wait, wait. I just need to catch all of phrase in 20 seconds. It's a bit of hard.
You have to continue now itself.
Okay. As my friend said,
Can I defend?
for knowledge, we can't take everything. We can't ask for nuclear weapons by anyone. Knowledge is dangerous for people. If people know, they get panic, like diarrhea and flu. The vaccination to kid. If a farmer know that his kid can die by a vaccination of hepatitis B or polio, he won't take it, and it will be a major
up.
cost to country.
Team Beta, time up. Okay. Yeah. So, as Sharmin was saying something from Team Alpha, yeah, you may
Yes.
continue. You have 1 minute left.
So as Team Beta just mentioned about having some, I did not get the last bit, but what is required, did you all know that there was an alternative to Benadryl which could cause lesser side effects? No, right? Because education is not provided to the general mass and population even today. And that is the reason we are emphasizing on education for over-the-counter drugs. Obviously, we cannot be provided with weapons, but we must be provided with knowledge because knowledge is the new weapon.
Can I continue?
Yes.
just for the 2 to 5% of population who commit this crime, who cannot deprive the 90% of the population on education that involve a vital part of them, the body and the myth crime. Think every country has the drug regulatory authorities to monitoring such activities or suspicious. Thank you.
So both the teams have kept their points. So now we proceed to the fourth dose, that is the conclusion dose. So I believe Team Beta will be ready. Team Beta, are you ready with your conclusion?
Actually, it's first Team Alpha, then Beta, I think.
Yes, but they have you have shifted due to their network connection. So if you are ready, you can say. It's no
Okay.
problem. Okay. So Team Beta, start with your conclusion. You will get 1 minute for your conclusion. Your
Okay.
time starts now.
Our country is facing an economic crisis and fighting with a global pandemic. It's a hard time. And I think the way we believe in farmers that they give us a nutritional food, exactly the same way we should also believe in our healthcare workers. And we believe that humans should not be aware. They should be protected first. That should be our first priority. Thank you.
Okay. So Team Alpha, you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Education about the uses, dosage, storage of OTC drug, if given in individual, wouldn't harm anyone. Education is going to be helpful for every ways or any ways to the human being.
And as my friend from the beta team just mentioned about the economic part, well, not much of money will go into the education of a commoner, because the awareness and the risk caused by the OTC medicines will help the individual to minimize or choose an alternative method. And for it to be regarding uh, he just mentioned about the individuals having nutrients, just like the farmers sow the seeds. I did not get that phrase, but let me tell you that education is needed for a person to avoid the circumstances that he might not be able to cure himself in the future.
Okay.
Is time
So
ended?
Hello.
yes.
Hello. Do
Yes.
we have time?
No. Do you
Okay.
want to
Super Alpha?
conclude something?
Yes, I want to conclude a little sentence.
You have
One.
30 seconds left from your side for conclusion.
Okay.
And Team Alpha, you have nearly 7 seconds, so that won't count. So Vishwas, if you want to say something, cover it in 30 seconds. Okay. Start.
Yes. As we are a country of belief. We believe in our gods. We believe in our doctors. We believe in our farmers. The way we should believe in everything. And as my friend says, it won't be large amount of money. But I also mentioned it's a pandemic going on. We can't go door to door. We can't operate offline. And online, no one is going to read it. So we have to wait. We have to wait for a right time. Thank you.
Excuse me, we have 7 seconds left. Can I make use of it?
Yeah, sure.
The argument here was over the counter medicine and not consulting a doctor or getting advice from the doctor. The
Yeah.
point was education for over the counter medicine. Thank you so much.
Notes of the point.
Time up for both the teams. Both the teams lapse their time. So from now, conclusion is over. So now we move on to the final judges query. So judges, do you want to ask something to our participants?
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, so you're audible. So
Yes.
we have 4 minutes for the judges round. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm starting the time.
Before I start, let me congratulate everyone. Both the teams have presented their points and they have debated very well. So I want to ask to both the teams, when we are talking about over-the-counter drugs or medicines, as we say, those which do not require the prescriptions, okay, given by the doctors. So and they are they are freely available uh, from the what you can say medical stores. So can it not lead be substance abuse or drug abuse if they are freely available?
Yes, sir. Definitely, it is a substance and a drug abuse. And as I mentioned, even in my speech, that 150 of the Americans die just because of the abuse and toxicity of acetaminophen every year, poison.
So, should this be allowed then? What is your view on this?
Uh,
Yeah,
So from
According to
Beta
Team
Day,
yeah. Yes, you can speak.
Yeah, beta team, please.
hello. So as we know, we live in a real world. We doesn't live in an ideal world with ideal morals and ethics. We can't survive without drugs, without that medicines. The country can be at high risk if we put a direct laws on it. So I believe it should be there.
Yes, so you are agreeing to education
You
needs
are
to be
agreeing,
practiced
actually, you are agreeing. Education is
because
important.
we do not live in an ideal world and not
No.
everybody will
I
know
said the drugs
That's how you
should
are agreeing
be
that
that
they
it
have to
should be
not
available.
there,
have
it
that
should be
particular drug.
available for us, right?
Hold,
You are
guys.
agreeing to our
Hold,
point.
guys.
No.
Hold.
I never
Hold
agreed
your
on
aggressiveness.
education. Education is must, but it shouldn't be at this time and it shouldn't be
But
that
certain point it is
specifically.
should be there because how much
Yes,
dose we should take, it is helpful our body or it is going to misuse for our body. So it is for that purpose only.
yes,
Anyways, it is going
yes,
to help us only.
yes. If there is an
Education
ideal
is
world,
there.
it should be there.
No, education is there. Na? Actually, on internet, it is available always.
But
But
we
Just like
can't
special
some,
we
education
can't rely
programs
on
are not.
internet now. We can't rely on internet. There are fake news also. Even the
I
COVID-19 you have faces this thing. We
I
can't
think
rely
it's
on
the
Google
judges
every day.
round, so we
Hold, hold,
should
Yeah,
put
hold.
it's
some
not
judges.
attacking and defending
Hold,
her.
guys. Hold,
Yes,
guys.
it's a judges
As
round.
you said, dear, that it
Hold,
should be
guys.
there. It's not a
Hold.
magical word. That's what
Team
we.
Alpha, Team Alpha. Kajal, please hold. Hold itself. Yeah. So I believe you have got your answer. So,
Yes, thank you.
okay. So,
Any
Aniket sir,
other
Aniket
students or
sir, do you
some?
want to ask anything else? Aniket sir.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. And let me congratulate both the teams. Both the parties have mentioned their points perfectly. And also, I would like to thank the coordinators. They are managing the show very well. Okay, so my question is see, for a particular medicine or a particular drug, okay, there are various companies that produce the same drug. And whenever the doctor prescribes the medicine, he may have some commission into it or for prescribing the particular medicine of particular company. So what will be the role of education into it, or does it need, or we should have complete or blind faith on a doctor whatever the medicine he will prescribe? Okay, so thank you
Thank,
so much.
thank you so much, sir. This is Team Alpha here. The argument was on over-the-counter drugs. So even if there is a commission of the doctor in the middle, it's about learning about the drug.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Sir, I want to
Uh,
talk. We shouldn't always have blind faith. That is wrong. We should always check for the side effects on Google. We can do that very easily, and we can check for the effects of the medicine also on the Google. So
I would like to interrupt here. So the process of checking, the
No,
action of
hold
checking.
there itself. Hold there itself,
Okay.
guys. The battle between you all have elapsed the time already. Okay. In the judges.
may I answer judges' question?
No, you have already answered from, I think.
I think Aniket sir's questions.
Aniket's question has been answered, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
So we have completed our first semi-final battle. Congratulations, guys, for all your efforts. So now on, I pass on this to my co-head Priyanka Hingad for introducing the semi-final battle 2, and meanwhile we will await the results for this battle 1. Priyanka, please take over.
Thank you. Thank you so much, participants. You did really good. Even though online, really nice debate. So starting with the battle 2, the topic which we have selected is, are antidepressants a good solution? For which we have Team Charlie, which is Rishikesh Yadav and Tejas Jaibhay from RJ College, which will be in favor of that topic, and Bhavya Veera and Riti Chheda from KJ Somaya College of Science and Commerce in Team Delta will be against. So I would like to remind the judges to please pen down their marks, and all the participants, please try to switch on your videos if you can. And Tasawwur, you can start with the battle 2.
Hello, ma'am. Host has disabled my video.
Yeah, we'll look
Yes,
into it.
yes.
Just a minute. So I need all the participants from Team Charlie and Delta to be present here.
Hello. Am I audible? आवाज आ रही है मेरी बराबर?
हाँ,
Hello.
yes, you're audible. हाँ, आ रही है आपकी आवाज. From Team Charlie, we have Rishikesh Yadav and Tejas. Both have. Actually, for the starting, you people have to on your cameras at least now. So I can see Rishikesh and Tejas. Where is Tejas?
There's some issues, I think so. उनका camera on और ये audio भी नहीं.
Audio. Please connect him to the audio at least.
You cannot start your video. ऐसा दिखा रहा है. Okay.
Technical team, please allow him to.
Yeah, he's here. He's here.
Okay, okay, yeah, he's here. Okay, from Team Delta, Riti and Bhavya. Okay, all the best to all of you.
Thank you.
I think our judges are also ready. They have already pinned down the marks.
Yes, yes, you can start.
Okay, thank you so for your permission. So now, guys, let's start with our semi-final battle 2. Battle between Team Charlie and Team Delta. As you all already know the topic from Priyanka, are antidepressants a good solution? Team Charlie will be speaking in favor and Team Delta will be speaking against it. So,
okay.
Starting first dose introduction. Team Charlie, are you ready with your introduction?
Yes.
You will get 1
Yes.
minute.
Yes. Okay.
So your
Can I
time for
start?
introduction. Your time for introduction starts now.
Respected judges, teachers, and all my dear friends, wishing you all a very good afternoon. Me, myself, Rishikesh Yadav, and my dear friend.
Hold itself. Rishikesh, please start with the introduction of your topic. Your personal introduction has been already given. Okay.
When it was given?
It was given by Priyanka.
Okay.
So start with your topic's introduction. Your time starts now.
Depression, the negative word, is becoming popular every day. As per the statistics that has been given by Times of India, nearly 43% of Indians are suffering from depression and other mental disorders. So in order to tackle these mental disorders, antidepressants are working very well. They are not only providing the patient to cope up with their depression, but they also provide the feeling of relaxation and patience in them. Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, you are audible.
I think you got interrupted in network.
Hello?
Time is also elapsed.
Sorry to interrupt. Is it the same subject or a subject? Because I got disconnected.
Hello?
We have a new topic for this round. It's are antidepressants a good solution?
Okay, fine.
So should I start again? Hello? Am I audible?
I think Tasawwur has lost.
Yeah, better you start again.
Hello? Am I audible? आवाज आ रही है मेरी?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you are audible. Better you start again.
Okay. Depression, the negative word, is becoming popular every day. As per the statistics that has been given by Times of India, nearly 43% of Indians have been facing the problem of depression. And among them, 10 to 15% are suffering from moderate to severe level of depression. And in order to tackle this mental disorder, antidepressants are playing a very important role. Antidepressants are medications that help to relieve symptoms of depression, social anxiety, and many other phobias.
Are you done with your introduction?
Yes, I'm done with my introduction.
Okay. Team Delta, you can go on.
Hello everyone.
I hope I'm audible.
Yeah, you are.
So, I'll begin with the topic, which is antidepressants. Are they a good solution or not? So, we will be speaking against it. So, let me introduce it. So, what are antidepressants? They are a type of medications which are used to resolve mental issues, which include depression, anxiety, and so on, which are very common nowadays. These medicines, how do they work? So they try to balance neurotransmitters like serotonin, which are a type of chemical in human brain which affects one's mood and emotions. But as we know that overuse of anything is bad. Similarly, overuse of these drugs may cause many side effects and may not give the expected results. So, in this debate, we will be addressing that why the use of such drugs must be avoided. Also, we'll also discuss on some relevant alternatives to it. So that's it
Okay,
for my
so
introduction.
I think we have lost Sabur. So I will carry
Hello.
on. He's
Hello,
back.
Priyanka.
He's back.
Hello. Sorry, everyone. I just lost my internet. So, are we done with the introduction round?
Yeah, start with the dose 2.
Okay, so we are starting with the dose 2. Priyanka, I will keep my video off due to less stability.
Okay.
So here we are starting. I think the introduction is already completed. So we go with the dose 2, that is attack and defense. So team Charlie will begin with the attack and team Delta has to defense. Okay. So team Charlie, are you ready with your points?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So team Charlie, you have to attack. Your time starts now.
Bow.
Speak up.
Tejas, unmute yourself. Hello. Unmute.
Sorry, antidepressants are the medicines which are generally used for depression, anxiety, and other mental health related disorders. And this type of medication popularly used. But why this kind of medication are used? There's a reason behind it. Some neurotransmitters, suppose serotonin and let's suppose serotonin, noradrenaline. If the level in our body become low, our signal sending system become slow, and people suffer from depression. And for this reason, we can't just rely on we just not should we rely on psychotherapy given by psychiatrists or just by doing exercise. So at that time we have to use this antidepressant drugs, so the patient we can get rid of this situation properly. Rishi, along with this therapy.
I would like to counter him. Am I allowed to do that?
Team Delta, you can start defending. Your time starts now.
Yeah. So first, I would like to pinpoint that the neurotransmitters my opponent was speaking about, if their concentration goes low, and you take antidepressants or anti-anxieties, the amount of receptors in your brain and in your nervous system are going to increase, which will make you addicted onto that, and you need to take more and more antidepressants to get yourself calm. So eventually you will have something called as drug tolerance and addiction. Moving on, second point, what my team said, psychotherapy से कुछ नहीं होता. Psychotherapy से सिर्फ dependent. एक second, let me finish. Psychotherapy से कुछ नहीं होता. But for your information, brother, these medicines or prescribed drugs are given by psychotherapists. And उन लोग जब देखते हैं कि आपकी condition बहुत खराब है, तब जाके वो उन्हें देते हैं. Point number 2, exercise. Okay, we'll come to exercise later. I have a very good point for that. Riti will do that.
Okay.
Counter.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Team Charlie, excuse me, I would like to interrupt. Team Charlie, do you want to attack now?
Yes, I really want to attack.
Okay, your time starts now.
As you have said, it is very risky to take एंटी डिप्रेसेंट मीन्स देर बहुत सारे ऐसे केसेस होते हैं, सपोज हम लोग एग्जांपल लेते हैं कि एक लेडी है, वुमेन है जिसका ब्रूटल गैंग रेप हुआ है एंड शी हैज कम टू द फिजिशियन, उसको हॉस्पिटल लाया गया है उसको ट्रीटमेंट के लिए। शी इज ऑलरेडी सफरिंग, उसका जो मेंटल, फिजिकल और इमोशनल डिसइंटीग्रेशन हुआ है। उस टाइम पे आप उसको कैसे ट्रीट करेंगे? आप उसको कंसल्ट करके दूसरी चीजें बात करके नहीं कर सकते। ऐसे सब सिचुएशन में जो, क्योंकि वो पहले से अपने दुख और पीड़ा से बहुत परेशान है, तो उसका दुख, उसका सौरो कम करने के लिए आपको एंटी डिप्रेशन देना ही पड़ेगा, क्योंकि ऐसे ऐसे इवेंट आते हैं लाइफ में जो कि बहुत अनप्रिडिक्टेबल होते हैं। तो उसके लिए आप कंसल्टेशन के भरोसे नहीं रह सकते हो। ये एंटी डिप्रेसेंट कैसी भी डॉक्टर किसी को नहीं दिया जाता है। हर टाइप के एंटी डिप्रेसेंट होते हैं और डॉक्टर ट्राई करते हैं कि कौन सी एंटी डिप्रेशन किसके ऊपर कैसे काम करती है। और जो आपने बोला कि टॉलरेंस जनरेट करने का, तो उसका एक अलग मेथड होता है, कैसे भी डॉक्टर उसको प्रिस्क्राइब नहीं कर सकते। उनका एक बराबर एक रेंज होता है, तभी डॉक्टर्स उसको लेते हैं और प्रिस्क्राइब करते हैं पेशेंट्स को, पेशेंट्स लेते हैं। बट कंटिन्यूएशन नहीं होता है, उसके बीच में प्लेसिबो भी होता है ताकि उसका हेल्प हो सके। नहीं तो फिर ऐसा कंटिन्यूएशन से जो यू कैन से टॉलरेंस जनरेट होता है, वैसा नहीं होता है ये इस केस में।
Shall I speak?
And one thing more that I want to attack that it
Let a
prescribes
minute, wait a minute. Let first Team Delta defend itself. Team Delta, your defense starts now.
Okay, so as he gave an example of a rape case, but as we know that any medicine, it takes a time to give its effect. Similarly, these antidepressants are so slow that it shows approximately 1 or 2 weeks to give its impact. So definitely तुरंत तो कुछ उसमें असर नहीं दिखने वाला। एंड जो आपने एग्जाम्पल दिया उसके हिसाब से तो कोई भी मतलब वो जो लेडी है उनके लिए जो थोड़े बहुत दूसरे लाइफस्टाइल चेंजिंग हैबिट्स, फॉर एग्जांपल काउंसलिंग कैन वर्क, डिफरेंट थेरेपीज कैन वर्क, देन चेंजिंग her diet and all these yoga meditation can work well for her. Instead of suppressing those symptoms of depression which she is showing, we can give her these treatments so that these again this depression फिर से उसको ना आए, उनको ना आए वैसा. So these are just
I want to counter.
Yeah. Okay. So you have just 24 seconds left. Team Charlie, start your attack point, last attack point now.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल एंटी डिप्रेसेंट और डिप्रेसेंट स्लो नहीं होते हैं, उनको काम बराबर दिया जाता है। और शायद से मैंने जो पॉइंट रखा ये समझ नहीं पाए, क्योंकि वो इमरजेंसी आ चुकी है और उसके लिए आप प्री कंसल्टेशन के लिए रुक नहीं सकते। पेशेंट को इंस्टेंट रिलीफ चाहिए, उसके लिए आपको तुरंत दवा देना ही पड़ेगा। और एंटी डिप्रेसेंट स्लो काम नहीं करते। आई थिंक सो इनकी इंफॉर्मेशन की ऑथेंटिसिटी किधर है, आई डोंट नो।
Yeah.
And
okay.
also restore
Okay.
your
Time up, guys. Time up. Team Charlie, your time is up. Team Delta, your defense time resumes now.
Now, right. So, one wrong fact. डॉक्टर प्लेसिबो नहीं देते। जब तुम एज अ पेशेंट जा रहे हो तुम्हें प्रॉपर डोज मिलेगा, कोई प्लेसिबो नहीं देता, विच इज व्हाट आई हैव एक्सपीरियंस फ्रॉम माय फ्रेंड्स एंड nobody on this panel, nobody in this meet have knows what the girl who is suffering, what she deserves, because nobody here is an expert. We are just giving our opinions, so please not play an emotional card, or please not say that ki usko drugs ki zarurat hai hi, because एक proper psychiatrist ही वो बता सकता है. No, your time is up, let me finish. And there is one more thing कि doctors, oh, I guess I have written a half a point. Riti, do you want to say something? You want to add up?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there is a major side effect of taking this antidepressant, that it can also interact with other medicines which any person is already taking. And in case of a pregnant lady, it has so many side effects that the medicine affects the infant or the baby also. So you can imagine that it passes on to the future generations also. Okay.
Okay, so
and
I
at
think
this
that's
exact
it.
point, we would continue with our attack.
Yeah, okay.
So
But your time is up. Time is up.
Next attack, those three. Dose three.
Okay. Yeah, that time. So the second dose time is up for all. So now we would move to the third dose. That is now team Delta will attack and team Beta has to defend. Sorry, team Charlie has to defend. So Delta team, are you ready with your attack points?
Yes.
Okay, your time starts now.
Okay. So playing on my very strong card is side effects. Okay. Everyone on this panel knows how harmful, no, however useful you need that drug at that moment, but how harmful can side effects get? I have made a long list. If I start speaking them, it will take all our 6 minutes, all our 20 minutes, in fact. So I'll mention few of them. Okay. So there is anxiety, there is blurred vision, there is constipation, there is dizziness, there is insomnia, there is feeling numb, there is feeling losing your emotions, and difficulty in sleeping, agitation, dude, hypertension. You just name it, and then once you get into in the whirl, in the spiral, and you're gonna get all the side effects. So one thing will trigger another. That's it.
Okay. So team Charlie, you are ready with your defense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, start now.
Yes, this antidepressant have so much side effect, but this side effect can be overcome by by maintaining proper dosage of that antidepressant drug and maintaining proper schedule for this drug. If we do this side effect way minimized, and nowadays pharmacists, researchers, and scientists do work on this kind of drugs. So minimum side effect faced by the patient, मिनिमम साइड इफेक्ट जो पेशेंट जो फेस करेगा, जो साइड इफेक्ट उसको हो गए वो कम से कम हो, इसके लिए researchers are doing work now.
I like to add on the things. Can I?
Yes.
As our opponent has said, it has many, you can say, have many side effects like insomnia and all kind of other things. Can they name any other medicines in allopathy which do not have any side effects? So raising the question on only the antidepressant it is a logical thing. Anything in allopathy or any medicine, even in some cases in Ayurveda also, there has been seen that it has certain, you can say, side effects. So we are accepting that antidepressants have side effects, but the things are there. The researchers, the pharmaceutical companies are, you can say, discovering such medicines of antidepressants where the side effect could be minimized. एंड दिस मेडिसिन इसको कैसे भी नहीं लिया जाता है, इसको पर्टिकुलर क्वांटिटी होता है, टाइमिंग्स होते हैं, डॉक्टर जो प्रिस्क्राइब करते हैं, और अगर मींस पेशेंट के अंदर अगर उसके साइड इफेक्ट दिख भी रहे तो डॉक्टर उसकी क्वांटिटी और उसके क्वालिटी मींस अगर चेंज करना पड़े ड्रग तो उसको भी चेंज करता है. तो ऐसी जो ये बोल रहे मैं उसे डिसएग्री करता हूँ, स्ट्रांगली डिसएग्री.
ओके
तो हम लोग मेडिटेशन कर सकते हैं. मेडिटेशन के कोई भी साइड इफेक्ट्स नहीं होते फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, एंड इट कैन बी डन फॉर अ लॉन्ग पीरियड ऑफ टाइम, एंड द रिजल्ट्स यू गेट आर सो बेस्ट दैट डिप्रेशन तो क्या कभी उसका आपका बाल भी बाका नहीं होगा, इतना आप माइंड स्पिरिचुअली और माइंड इतना आपका फ्रेश एंड हैप्पी रहोगे आप. सो डिप्रेशन आपका रूट कॉज जो है, आप अगर उसी को ट्रीट कर रहे हो तो देयर इज नो नीड टू टेक एनी मेडिसिन, एनी ड्रग और एनी साइकेट्रिस्ट. ओके, सो a next point I would like to give a statistics ka point. According to a JAMA, that is Journal of American Medical Association, it was found that जो सिंगल हाउस होल्ड मेंबर्स है, जैसे कि आजकल बहुत ऐसा ट्रेंड चल रहा है कि एक घर में एक ही जन को रहना है, एंड मोस्टली दिस ट्रेंड इज ऑब्जर्व्ड इन people with old age or senior citizen group, for example 60 plus age, that these are being separated from we know all that very well. So what they try, they are obviously suffered from insomnia. So वो लोग क्या ट्राई करते हैं, वो लोग हमेशा एंटी डिप्रेसेंट्स यूज करते हैं, और एक सबसे बुरी आदत ये हो जाती है कि आफ्टर यूजिंग दीज ड्रग्स they get addicted to it. So addiction is the main thing because this attacks directly to your brain. So ऐसा आदत हो जाता है कि आज मैंने एंटीडिप्रेसेंट खाया, चलो फिर से मुझे डिप्रेशन हुआ, again I'll use it. So this addiction becomes so bad that if you don't use it, then you will get again depression. So आप जिसको cure कर रहे हो वो फिर से आपको आ रहा है वैसा disease. So this is not a
We counter.
proper solution, I feel.
We want to counter it.
Okay, just a minute.
Bhau,
Just
carry
a
on.
minute. Just a second. Take 1 minute. Say, Team Delta, you have almost just 18 seconds left. So Team Charlie, you have 1 minute left. You can attack now.
Hello.
Charlie.
Hello.
Proceed.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, let Tejas
Hello.
speak. Let Tejas
Yes.
speak.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes, you're audible.
Hello.
Yes, you're audible, Tejas.
I think so.
Hello.
मैं बोल सकता हूँ.
हाँ बोल सकते हो उसकी तरफ से.
Wait, Rishi.
Okay, okay. Carry on, Bhau. Carry on, Bhau.
I want to. Hello.
Yeah, your timer is started.
Sir. Hello.
Please give
Yes.
us equal opportunities, please.
Hello.
Pause the timer, na? Pause the
This is
timer.
technical. This is technical issue.
Write in the chat box that he is audible. Write in the chat box he can talk.
Hello, Bhau.
Tejas, you are audible. You can speak.
I think so. I should carry on.
Yes. Hello.
Tejas, you can speak from your side.
Now am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Yes. As Miss Riti said that medication is also a solution, but when some person in a depression, he can't concentrate on their work properly, then how will he do meditation and all these things? And whenever scientists discover this kind of antidepressant drug, they just want to discover for human welfare. And and also she said that अगर पर्सन वो फिर से नहीं लेगा तो उसको विड्रॉल सिम्टम्स दिखाई देते हैं, बट अगर वो ड्रग्स हम धीरे धीरे कम करते जाएंगे तो ऑफ कोर्स उसकी आदत भी छूट सकती है और इसको इस एंटी डिप्रेशन ड्रग की बाद में जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ेगी और उसका एडिक्ट भी नहीं होगा.
Okay, time up guys, time up. So Team Charlie, your time is up. Team Delta, you have around 15-18 seconds left. Do you want to speak something? Team Delta, do you want to speak in your defense?
Yes, give me a second. 18 seconds. I need to frame up a sentence. So give me a second. Not more than 2 seconds.
Yep.
Start. As they said, addiction proper prescription में मिला तो addiction नहीं होता, वैसा नहीं है. 60% of Americans take antidepressants more than 2 years and फिर भी वो उनको help नहीं होता. आपने एक चीज सुना होगा, अल्कोहलिक एनोनिमस या फिर ड्रग रिलीव करने के लिए, मतलब ड्रग एडिक्शन से रिलीव करने के लिए लोग जाते हैं. वो इतने सारे क्यों है? बिकॉज लोग इतने सारे वो इतना एडिक्ट हुए हैं इन डिस्पाइट ऑफ गिविंग प्रॉपर डोजेज. थैंक यू.
Team Delta's time is also up. So we are finished with our 3 doses and now we move to the conclusion dose. So Team Charlie, are you ready for your conclusion?
Yes.
Okay, your time starts now. 1 minute.
जैसे ये बोल रहे हैं कि इन्होंने ये सब बात करके हुआ लगा कि एंटी डिप्रेसेंट बहुत बुरी चीज होती है. अगर इतनी बुरी चीज होती है तो इसका मार्केट कैप्चर बढ़ क्यों रहा है इंडिया में? फ्रॉम लास्ट ईयर अगर इसका स्टैटिस्टिक्स देखा जाए तो 168 करोड़ इसका मार्केट कैप्चर था, बट इट हैड ग्रोन अप क्योंकि डिप्रेशन कोई प्रॉब्लम जो है ये बढ़ रहा है, मेंटल इश्यूज बढ़ रहे हैं क्योंकि प्रॉब्लम्स आ रहे हैं सोसाइटीज में. लोगों के पास अलग अलग प्रॉब्लम्स है, फाइनेंशियल रिलेटेड हो गया, स्टूडेंट्स में एजुकेशन के रिलेटेड हो गया और फैमिली रिलेशन हो गया. और अगर कोविड या पेंडेमिक का भी हम लोग सिचुएशन ले ले तो कितने लोग ने अपने क्लोज वन को खोया है. तो डिप्रेशन में लोग जा रहे, कोई जानबूझकर नहीं जाना चाहता है, जाते हैं लोग. तो उसके टाइम पे ये एंटी डिप्रेशन लिया गया है और उसकी वजह से इंडिया में इसकी सर्ज आई है. 23% इसका मार्केट कैप्चर बढ़ा है क्योंकि 168 करोड़ था 2020 के आसपास, विच हैज रीच टू 248 करोड़. और इसकी और भी मार्केट कैप्चरिंग आगे भी बढ़ने वाली है. तो
Okay, hold there. Team Charlie, your time is up. Team Delta, are you ready with your conclusion?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So your time starts now.
My friend has gave all my points. The whole point that the medicines requirement are increasing, it's because of addiction. It's because you cannot just ignore the alternative way which India has been providing since a long time. And your whole debate was based on timing and quantity, मतलब सोच समझ के देते हैं कितने टाइम के लिए देना है, क्या देना है. बट पॉइंट बीइंग, वो होने के बाद भी लोग एडिक्ट हो रहे हैं, वो होने के बाद भी ड्रग टॉलरेंस आ रहा है, वो होने के बाद भी लोगों को हायर ड्रग्स करने की आदत पड़ जाती है. एंड डिप्रेशन से निकलने का एक ही इलाज है उस्ताद, कि तू खुश रहे. Point being, you want to stay happy, you play games, you talk to your friends, you watch movies, you come one day hang out with me, and I promise you, वो दिन तो तुम खुश रहोगे, और मैं तुम्हें कोई एंटी डिप्रेसेंट नहीं दूंगा. That's all from our side. Thank you. And we both are sorry if anything was said against you that wasn't meant by us. Thank you so much.
That's fine. So well managed in time, Team Delta. So now we have the judges' queries. So judges, do you want to ask something to both the teams? Judges?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes. A very good debate. I wanted to ask, as you are aware, that many celebrities are opening up of their depression. They are talking about their mental health. But and as you, what we have seen is COVID pandemic is one of the main reasons for depression. But before COVID pandemic, the teenagers mostly, now also, the social media is also one of the, what you can say, prime reasons which is causing a depression in the teenagers, amongst the teenagers. So what things are to be done or should be done to tackle these situations?
Okay.
This question was directed to us, right? First.
Yeah, for both the teams. What your
Let
view?
you speak. आप बोलो Bhavya.
Since
Carry
we are
on.
supporting, thank you. Since we are supporting it, so we'll go first. No doubt that celebrities are coming up with things, talking about things like depression, because हमारे parents नहीं समझते कि ऐसा कुछ exist करता है, उनको लगता है तुम्हारे दिमाग में ऐसा. Good that is happening, and there are also, we do not overlook that there are celebrities also preaching vegan lifestyle, preaching meditation, preaching salvation and peace where you find it, and how to be content by yourself. There are social media toxic है. There are the people usually ऐसे हम जैसे teenagers भावनाओं में बह जाते हैं, but there are podcasts on YouTube, there are public speakers जो तुम्हें तुम्हारे अंदर भरोसा दिलाते हैं. There are RJs all over the India, they are on YouTube as well as on radio. There are a hell lot of celebrities जो ये चीज promote करते हैं कि यार तुम अब peer pressure में आके, या फिर दूसरे लोग कर रहे हैं इसीलिए खुद करके, या फिर तुम ड्रग्स लेके मत रुको. आई हैव अ फ्रेंड जिसको डॉक्टर ने
Don't go personal, Bhavya. Don't go
सॉरी,
personal.
आई टेक इट बैक. एंड आई गेस द होल पॉइंट इज you should the right content on the internet, and there will be a hell lot of negative things around you. You need to be happy. Riti, you want to add anything, or next team?
The other team will get a chance. Other team, what do you want to add something to it or tell something?
Yes. Sir has asked what is the role of social media of increasing the depression among the youth. Youth का mind बहुत means it's not very stable. जब वो सोशल मीडिया यूज करते हैं और अलग अलग प्लेटफॉर्म यूज करते हैं, सेलिब्रिटीज को देखते हैं, अपने आइडल्स को देखते हैं या अपने फ्रेंड्स को देखते हैं, तो जो भी वो एक्टिविटी अपनी शेयर करते हैं, फोटोज शेयर करते हैं, तो वो भी उनको महसूस करना चाहते हैं, एक्सपीरियंस करना चाहते हैं, क्योंकि लाइफ सबके लिए फेयर नहीं है. कोई अपॉर्चुनिटीज मुझे मिल रही है, किसी और को नहीं मिल रही है. तो ऐसा ही जब कोई अपनी अपॉर्चुनिटी चीज सोशल मीडिया पे डालता है, तो दूसरा वाला उससे खुश कम होता है आज के टाइम पे. लेकिन एक अंदर से फीलिंग आती है कि मैं क्यों नहीं, मुझे क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है ये मौका, इनको ही क्यों मिल रहा है, या मेरी लाइफ सही नहीं है. तो ये सब डिप्रेशन को बढ़ावा देते हैं. तो इसके अंदर आपको सोचना पड़ेगा कि किसे फॉलो करना है, कैसे फॉलो करना है। और काउंसलिंग भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट होती है कि सोशल मीडिया यूज क्यों करना है हमें। मतलब ये इन्फ्लुएंसर्स को देखना है जिससे हमें पता नहीं क्या अभी सीखने को मिल रहा है, या सही लोगों को फॉलो करना है, उनसे सीखना है। क्योंकि जैसे हमारे दोस्त ने भाव्य ने बताया, आरजे से और दूसरे लोग हैं, ये सबको हमें फॉलो करना चाहिए। और क्योंकि एज अ यूथ मैं भी मीन्स टीनेजर्स अभी यूथ में हूँ, तो हमें भी यही प्रॉब्लम्स आती है क्योंकि अनसर्टेनिटी बहुत है हमारे एज में, फेलियर है, फ्यूचर का बहुत टेंशन है। तो ये सब चीज के लिए अगर काउंसलिंग किया जाए, अभी कॉलेजेस और स्कूल्स भी ने चालू किया है कि अगर हमारे बच्चों को कुछ प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है पर्सनल लेवल पे, एकेडमिक्स लेवल पे, तो क्योर कर रहे हैं। बट अभी भी एक फोबिया रहता है कि अगर मैं अपने डिप्रेशन के बारे में किसको बताऊंगा तो मुझे जज करेगा, पागल हो गया है ये, इसका दिमाग सही नहीं है। तो
Okay.
ये
Okay. I
सब
would like to
चीज।
stop there. I would like to stop you there. We are already behind of time. So I think that sir got both of your answers. So judges, please note down the marks for this battle also. So guys, this was a steamy battle like the first one. Don't you think so? So now we will be having our final battle. But for the final battle, we require our two finalists. So till that time, our judges note down the marks for both the teams, and then we get our finalist. I would like to ask, or you may say, I would like to discuss with our all the teachers and everyone present here. What did you think about the debates and the topics and all the points discussed here? Yeah, participants, you may turn your video off. Does
Any
anyone from the
teacher, any
teachers?
teacher can speak.
Yes.
This ma'am is there. I already commented on the chat. Very thought-provoking and very serious discussion this was, and debate. It was positive and negative, both are there when we are talking about depressant and antidepressant, whether we are supposed to use it or not use it. So according to the situation and circumstances, it has to be actually consulted by the doctor and given. And a lot of lot of controversy are there. I mean, the topic was selected so well, fantastic thing, and really you have to think regarding it, that how positive or how negative it can be. And both the team, like attack and for, all of them from their own way, because I also used to debate a lot. And when you have to do something which you're not happy about and you still have to do it and go ahead and do it, it's very, very difficult. So fantastic overall team, and everyone organizing, and after the students who participated, very well done, fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Anyone else? Thank you, ma'am, very much. And anyone else from our teachers, principal, ma'am, anyone wants to ask something to the points or add something to the points?
Very well done by all the participants. Of course, you host, and even the judges' questions were also thought provoking, and discussion went very well. I mean, it was I mean, I should say it was really a debate and not the argument, and students were quite what should I say, alert about it. So it went very well. Nice, very nice.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your words of appreciation. And indeed, as you said, our participants were well behaved and not aggressive, as it happens in many of the.
That is very important.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
So it's just a matter of time till we get our finalist. So whether you lose or you win, guys, I want to say to you, our all four teams, Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta present here, whether you win or lose, I would like to say you have battled very well and very nicely. All the points were professionals. So let's await the results.
Okay, so the results are in and they are here with me. So first battle, we had the discussion between team alpha and team beta. We definitely had some network issues, but aside from that, everything went really well. And the winner from the first battle is Team Beta, that is Deepti Parulekar and Vishwas Tiwari. And from the second battle, the team which won today is Team Charlie, that is Rishikesh Yadav and Tejas Jebhe. So congratulations both the teams, and other teams, you all did really well. And now we will have our final battle. So should I start it right now, or should we wait for like 3-4 minutes for them to prepare?
Hello,
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
can we get 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
Yes. 5 minutes
We
will
need
be
5 minutes.
really. We are shocked.
We
We
will
need
join
a
back.
little
Yeah,
to
guys.
calm down.
I would like to congratulate first of all Team Beta and Team Charlie. But as you all know, we are already behind lagging time, so we can give you hardly 3 to 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you,
then.
sir.
Can we? Hello,
As I've
hello.
already gave you. Yes.
You people will be saying now कि कौन opponent में और कौन
Yeah,
बोलने
yeah.
वाला
That is a
topic है.
surprise. We will be presenting it. We will be presenting it. Let me just tell this. That was a twist here to all the teachers and all the audience here also present. I would like to just inform that this was a twist. The final battle introduced the topic allopathy versus Ayurveda, and this was a surprise that no team knew what they were going to speak. We have not, as we didn't knew who the finalists were. So now Team
Final
Beta,
round
you
आहे
will,
आता. थोडं
yeah,
अजून 20
Team
मिनिटाचं
Beta.
आहे.
Please mute Tejas. Team Beta, Team Beta, Deepti and Vishwas, you will speak on behalf of allopathy, and Team Charlie, Rishikesh and Tejas, you will speak on behalf of Ayurveda.
Okay, fine. Thank you so much.
Okay, so you have got 3 minutes to prepare.
By the time you are preparing, please make sure you have good connection and your videos are clear. I would request all the participants, finalists to please come back. We will start. We are already running out of time.
Funny.
And I would also like to add that if you are not speaking that time, please mute yourself so we can hear other participants clearly.
Yes, ma'am.
Both the teams have arrived. Okay, I can see Deepti, Vishwas, and Rishikesh. Where is Tejas? Is he here?
I'm present, ma'am.
How?
Okay, so
Yes, Rishi.
I'm starting here. As Tasawur already announced, the topic is allopathy versus Ayurveda, and both the teams are given their which sides they will be speaking. So without any further delay, let's just start with our dose one. Tasawur, please start.
Yes, am I audible, Priyanka?
Yes, and also I would like to add a point. Please, as everyone know, it is live streaming on YouTube. So please comment in the section which team do you support.
Ma'am,
Yes, Tejas.
I can speak in Hindi.
Yes, of
Can I,
course. We have told you from
can I debate
beginning
in?
only. Chalega.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
And
Okay, so
Tasawur,
yes.
please don't explain rounds कैसा है क्या है सबको अभी पता है. Just start.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So do we have all the participants and judges here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So let's not waste more time. And as you all know the topic, allopathy versus Ayurveda, beta team in support of allopathy and Charlie team in support of Ayurveda. So hereby I start with round one introduction. So beta team, allopathy. Okay, beta team, you have to speak first for your introduction. Your time starts now.
Okay, so allopathic medicine brings the body and mind back into healed state by using by focusing on the cause of the problem and removing it. So physicians generally follow a system to cure acute and life-threatening injuries and illness that utilize the most advanced technology.
Okay, so that's all for your introduction. So team Charlie, your introduction time starts now.
इंडियन आयुर्वेदा, हमारे भारतवर्ष का आयुर्वेदा, इट्स अ वेरी गुड एग्जाम्पल. ये जो भारतीय आयुर्वेदा है, हमारे हमारे पूर्वजों का विज्ञान निष्ठता और अच्छी ऑब्जर्वेशन पावर का एक अच्छा नमूना है, और उनसे हमारे पूर्वजों से मिली हुई है हमें देन है. इस इंडियन आयुर्वेदा के बारे फेवर में आज हम डिबेट करने वाले हैं.
Okay, so we have our introduction round over. So we begin with the second dose, that is attack. So beta team, you all have to attack first. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Beta team.
Yes, sir. We
Deepti
are
and
ready.
Vishwas. Okay. So your time starts now.
As we know, the population is increasing day by day, and to retain such a big amount, of population, we need medicine which work faster and instantly. That's why we are preferring allopathy. And there are many new diseases have arrived after the invention of Ayurveda, which cannot be treated by Ayurveda, or it will take very, very, very long time to treat. So to get this to get this disease treated, we use allopathy. Allopathy are currently popular and famous in world, and they are easily available. In terms of Ayurveda, it is great and it can be followed for longer period of time if we want. But for instant, we need allopathy.
And
Sir,
doctors have access to the latest technology to diagnose and treat the illness of the injuries. So allopathy is better, in my opinion.
Okay. So
Allopathy.
Team Beta, you have kept your point. Team Charlie, are you ready for your defense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, your time starts now.
एज विश्वास से कि आयुर्वेदिक ट्रीटमेंट जो है वो उसके लिए कुछ टाइम होता है, मतलब बहुत टाइम बाद वो इफेक्टिव हो जाती है, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं है। आज भी हम ट्राइबल्स एरिया में जाए, दे स्टिल यूज आयुर्वेदिक मेडिसिन। लेट्स सपोज टेक एन एग्जांपल ऑफ स्नेक बाइटिंग। स्नेक बाइट पे भी आयुर्वेदिक ट्रीटमेंट है और इट्स इफेक्टिव इन मच, इट टेक लेस टाइम, not too much time. Even someone let's food poisoning, the when we in rural area also, suppose in our hand get cut and वो जो जख्म होती है हम उस पे हल्दी लगाते, it's have antibacterial property, so वो भी जल्दी से जल्दी हिल हो जाता है। so we directly ऐसे नहीं बोल सकते कि ना आयुर्वेदिक मेडिसिन always take long time, it take its own time. some medicine work efficiently, जल्दी से जल्दी वो वर्क करना शुरू होती है। कुछ थेरेप्यूटिक्स जो हर्बल्स है, यस उसके लिए तो टाइम लगता है, लेकिन ऐसे हम बोल नहीं सकते कि इट विल टेक टू मच लॉन्ग टाइम फॉर शोइंग इट्स इफेक्टिवनेस।
I like to add on with my Tejas statement. इन्होंने कहा कि बहुत सारी बीमारियां हैं जिससे आयुर्वेदा से ठीक नहीं किया जा सकता। सेम क्वेश्चन आई एम आल्सो आस्किंग यू कि एलोपैथी के पास क्योर्ड करने के लिए जैसा पाइल्स हो गया, रूमेटॉइड आर्थराइटिस हो गया, या सिंपल खांसी की भी हो गई, इसकी आपके पास दवाइयां हैं? आई वांट द आंसर फ्रॉम योर साइड। permanent solution because we have।
as per your question,
Can I
जैसे
defend now?
आपने हम
Can I
Okay,
defend
okay.
first?
yes
No, you are attacking
So,
it. So
as
wait a minute, Deepti. You people are attacking it. So when your defense comes, then you can defense for that point. So do you want to add up another attack point?
yes we
Okay,
do.
your time starts now.
As my friend had said, Ayurveda is not always long, and I never said it's for permanently. It's a long process, but currently for bigger diseases, they try to build immunity. They didn't try to end the disease. They try to build immunity, which take longer time. It doesn't build instantly. And for instant, if you want to work on something that can be cured instantly, they go for allopathy. And as per Ayurveda, it's a old text which can be improved, but there are no one working on it to improve it, which is the major flaw in Ayurveda currently.
Okay. So both the teams have done for this round, or do you want to add up?
Yes, I want to add up.
Okay.
So I want to say that for instance, there are many medicines which can be used. There are many medicine in Ayurveda which can be used to cure for the disease for instances purposes also. हमारे पास हमारी दादी माँ के नुस्खे, वो भी पूरी जो बुक रहती है जो कि हमारे घर में रहती है, क्योंकि आयुर्वेदा डील करते हैं जो भी हमारे अवेलेबल है सराउंडिंग्स में, उससे पेड़ पौधे जो हमारे किचन में है, हल्दी हो गया, दूसरे और चीज हो गए, तो इससे मतलब ये बहुत पहले से चली आ रही है चीजें, इट इज नथिंग न्यू। और पहले एलोपैथी नहीं था, पहले यही था और इससे ही काफी अच्छा इलाज होता है। और ठीक है बीच में हमारी गवर्नमेंट ने फोकस नहीं किया, बट अभी दे हैव फॉर्म द आयुष डिपार्टमेंट जिसके अंदर आयुर्वेदा का बहुत बड़ा वैल्यू है और करने के लिए। और अभी तो गवर्नमेंट ने इसके लिए भी इजाजत दे दी है, जिसने अभी पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन जो कर चुके हैं आयुर्वेदा में उनको सर्जरी की भी इजाजत दे चुकी है, जबकि सर्जरी का इजाद हमारे हमारे तरफ से ही हुआ था। सुश्रुत जी ने, जो फादर ऑफ इंडियन आयुर्वेदा नॉट he was the first person to perform surgery. So surgery was nothing new to us.
Okay, okay. So time up, guys. Time up. Okay, so Team Beta, do you want to add another attack points? You have a minute left.
Yes, I would like to add something.
Okay, start it.
As one of the wise men had said, death is the best invention of life. This is a process of changing old thing with a new one. And allopathy is new. But I don't want to change Ayurveda. I want to coexist with Ayurveda, but time has come that we have to accept that allopathy is more effective and it is the future. For
And
instance,
allopathic medicines are right now very much available. They are available to the common people and they are also cheap. So I think allopathic medicine can be the better solution.
Okay. So I think that's
sir,
on for your points. Yes,
sir.
Bolo.
But one thing that I want to notice to everyone, मतलब इनको नोटिस में लाना चाहता हूँ कि जो एलोपैथिक मेडिसिन है, हम बोलते हैं चलो अवेलेबल है, पर उनकी कॉस्ट जो है एलोपैथिक मेडिसिन की, मतलब जो बिकते हैं आज बहुत, मतलब उनकी कॉस्ट ना बहुत ज्यादा है। कभी कभी ऐसा हो जाता है कि ना कोई आम आदमी उसको खरीद भी नहीं सकता है। और जो आयुर्वेदिक है, हम जो आयुर्वेदा यूज करते हैं वो नेचर में ऑलरेडी अवेलेबल है।
You will get to speak. Don't panic. You will get to speak. So now we begin with our third dose. Team Beta. Now you all will defense and Team Charlie, you will attack. So are you attack with your ready point? Are you ready with your attack points, Team Charlie?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so start.
हाँ तो आई वांट टू स्टार्ट विद सेइंग दैट ये हमें बोलते हैं कि आयुर्वेदा कोई परमानेंट सोल्यूशन प्रोवाइड नहीं करता, इंस्टेंट रिलीज भी नहीं करता, इंस्टेंट इलाज भी करने के लिए यूज नहीं किया जा सकता। बट द पेशेंट स्टैटिस्टिक्स बोलते हैं, मैं अपने मन से नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, स्टैटिस्टिक्स बोलते हैं कि लोगों का नजरिया, नॉट ओनली इंडियंस बट फॉरेनर्स भी, वेस्टर्न से जहाँ से एलोपैथी आया है वहां से भी लोग इंडिया में आ रहे हैं, और एक पर्टिकुलर एजुकेशन आयुर्वेदिक टूर चल रहा है जहाँ पर वो आके यहाँ पे आयुर्वेदिक ट्रीटमेंट लेते हैं और उनको काफी आराम भी मिलता है और इसकी वजह से फेमस हो रहा है। क्योंकि आयुर्वेदा का एक बोलते हैं ड्रॉबैक क्या है, टाइम कंज्यूमिंग, आई एक्सेप्ट इट इज टाइम कंज्यूमिंग, बट वो जड़ से खत्म करता है कोई चीजों को, ऊपर ऊपर से नहीं करता है। एलोपैथी खाने के लिए खाया, आज खाया आराम मिल गया, बट 2 दिन के बाद नहीं होता। बट अगर आयुर्वेदिक की बात करें हम लोग, तो आयुर्वेदिक मेडिसिन उनकी डोसेस लंबी होती है, बट अगर उनको अच्छे से उनका कोर्स पूरा किया जाए तो आपकी कोई पूरी बीमारी को जड़ से खत्म करने के लिए हेल्प करती है वो।
Okay.
And one also point I want to add up. आयुर्वेदा में आयुर्वेदिक ट्रीटमेंट, आयुर्वेदा जो इंडियन सिस्टम है उसमें सिर्फ मेडिसिन के बारे में या किसी डिसीज के सिम्टम्स, रीजंस और देयर क्योर के बारे में नहीं बताया जाता। वो डिसीज आगे चल के हो ना जाए, मतलब आगे की प्रिकॉशंस के बारे में भी उधर बताया जाता है। दे और ना कम से मतलब जो नेचर में अवेलेबल है उसकी नॉलेज, मतलब we are now urban people but rural area people they have much more knowledge about it। मतलब सबकी वो नॉलेज है कि ना आपकी लाइफस्टाइल कैसी हो, हर एक सीजन में आपका डाइट कैसा हो, आपका डाइट कैसा होना चाहिए, ये भी हमें आयुर्वेदा बताता है ईच एंड एवरी सीजन हमें। और ना एम्ब्रियोलॉजी इन एंशियंट टाइम when Nalanda University was there in Bihar and Takshashila University, there's a Maharshi Jivak. He did first surgery at that time. But these things not know by too much people, और ये बहुत सारे लोगों को पता भी नहीं है ये बातें। इसके वजह से इंडियन आयुर्वेदा को कम समझा जाता है, अंडर एस्टिमेट किया जाता है। बट Sushruta Muni, who was a father of surgery. He also he in his book Charak Samahita.
Okay, hold there. You have just 20 seconds left, guys. So I would request Team Beta to continue with the defense what Team Charlie has put on them. Yeah, Team Beta, are you ready?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, start.
So firstly, I think that team Charlie have not attacked; they have defense. And I want to make my point that firstly, Ayurveda can be toxic. There is no guarantee of the Ayurvedic medicine when it comes to common people. There is, if you go to rural areas, there is medicine, including all the जो ये होता है सब झाड़ का वगैरह लाइक आयुर्वेदिक मेडिसिन तो उसका कोई गारंटी नहीं होता उसके बाद है कि वो इट्स नॉट एक्सेसिबल इन द urban areas. These are not accessible in urban areas. So that is also one point. And risk of poisoning is there in case of the Ayurvedic medicine. Yeah. That's
Okay.
Hello.
Yes.
I will like to say something. जो कह रहे थे कि आयुर्वेदा is not a medicine book. It's a way of living, and I accept it. It's a way of living. It teaches us how to live. But the current situation we are in, we work 8 hours, we sleep 8 hours, we run our 4 hours of life. And in that 4 hours, we can't cover all rules made by Ayurveda. And the medicines that are there, they can be found in entire India. It's like there is a reference. It's like when Lakshman got shot by Indrajit, Hanumanji have to travel from Sri Lanka to Himalayas to get a specific medicine. Ayurveda is effective, but it need its time. It need its patience. It need everything exactly correct. And Ayurveda is one of the best books. That's why they follow it. It was 2000 years before the allopathy has arrived. Even before that, they had written the book. So everyone should respect it. But respect can't save life. To saving life, we have to work harder. We have to improve things.
also
That's our main point.
Yeah, Deepthi, add up.
yes. Also, as my partner added that Ayurveda is good, but right now, as we are in the pandemic situation, as we are in the COVID situation, right now we need the vaccine. Vaccine is also allopathic. We need the instant medicine to cure or to prevent the disease. So that is also we have to take.
Okay. Okay, so we are done with the attack and defense round, or some team wants to add up something in 20 seconds.
Yes, yes, I want to add something.
Okay, you have 20 seconds. Continue.
Ayurveda means Ayurveda को underestimate किया गया है. We have not given the equal opportunities, but still government ने समझा है हमारी importance और हमें बढ़ावा मिल रहा है और आगे शो भी होगा क्योंकि लोग थक हार कर एलोपैथी से तंग आकर आयुर्वेदा की तरफ ही आ रहे हैं. तो वी आर नॉट डिसरिस्पेक्टिंग एलोपैथी बट द थिंग स्टार्टेड फ्रॉम सबकी अपनी अपनी वैल्यू होती है सबकी अपनी
Okay.
अपनी जरूरत होती है.
Your point has been noted. Your point has been noted. Your time is up. So, Team
Is
Beta,
there
do you want
any
to
time
add up
here?
in 30 seconds? Team
Yes,
Beta,
I would like to add up a statement.
yeah, start.
As we know, the Ayurveda is a Upveda of Rigveda, which was basic books. The first book came was Vedas. After that, the second book arrived was Ayurveda. It's an ancient book which is written in Sanskrit. So it will take time to be published and it will take time to be translated in a many languages because Sanskrit is not a simple language. If you misunderstood a simple term like Sanjeevani is called Tulsi, and if you misunderstood by Tulsi and a name, it can affect an entire medicine process.
Okay.
That's why I say
Okay,
allopathy is
hold there.
not that.
Yeah. Your point has been noted. I stop you both there. So all your attack and defense rounds are over. I ask you for the conclusion round. Team Charlie and Team Beta, ready for your conclusions? Yeah, Team Beta, speak for your conclusion. You have 1 minute.
as hello, someone is speaking.
Indian in this
How? Hello.
Ayurveda.
How उनका टर्न है, उनको बोलने दो please.
Team Beta, Team Charlie, you have to wait. Team Beta, Vishwas and
Pardon,
Deepti,
beg
speak
your
up.
pardon. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
As I tell earlier, I respect Ayurveda and I respect allopathy. Ayurveda was an ancient period book which can be referred today, but it is not valid for viruses, cancer, Ebola, hepatitis B. You have to find another ways, and the ways that we are finding is allopathy. We are finding other surgeries. Yes, it is has been written in Ayurveda, but we have to find it how to do it, because we have lost that things in Ayurveda. We hadn't preserved it the way we should have to. So we are going through allopathy.
Okay, so Team Beta has concluded. Team Charlie, Tejas and Rishikesh, start with a conclusion.
As Vishwas said, it is not Ayurveda not give proper treatment to cancer and other diseases, but even Ayurveda have some kind of cancer treatment, but it is not discovered too much, and वो लोगों के सामने भी नहीं आया है अभी तक ठीक से. So एक बात, और दूसरी बात, इंडिया जो अपना आयुर्वेदा है, एक तो वो ना हर कॉमन पीपल उसको ना मतलब एक कर सकता है, अफोर्ड कर सकता है, क्योंकि वेस्टर्न ड्रग्स जो है इट इज टू मच एक्सपेंसिव, और इसकी वजह से हर कोई इसको अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकता है जैसे आयुर्वेदा कर सकता है. As I said,
And I'd like to add on the things.
Least side effect. Less side effect faced by the patient when he treated by Ayurveda.
And it is also about the opportunity also.
Okay.
Allopathy के
Time
पास
up, guys. Time up. You have concluded. Your point is being noted. Okay, so here we move on to the judges round. So judges, do you want to ask any questions?
I'm not asking. Thank you.
Okay. Aniket sir.
First of all, I would like to congratulate both the parties for making it to finals, and they have kept their views in a nice manner. Okay, so really it was a very good debate, and I would like to add that if you all guys have so much of talent of debating, I think we should have a good debate in regular lectures also on the various topics. Okay, so that is what I expect from each and everyone. Okay, so please participate in various questions during the lectures. That's all I expect. We all teachers expect in regular lectures. Okay, so thank you all for participating and thank you all for coordinating.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. And please put down the points for our finalists and let us have the winners for the debate. And till the results are awaited, may I know from our teachers and seniors, what do you think about this topic, allopathy versus Ayurveda? Anyone can speak up.
May I say something?
Yes, ma'am, of course.
It was really interesting topic, and it was really good topic for debating. And both the team have debated so well, Ayurveda versus allopathy. Only I would say allopathy is not only Western. So it's a different system of medicine, you may say. Ayurveda is indigenous, definitely. Even to allopathic medicine, we have contributed. So you cannot say that it is thoroughly Western system of medicine. And I think this topic, whoever has kept for finals, I must congratulate your team who have selected this topic, because both the teams were equally on fire and giving very nice points. So I cannot actually, it is difficult to judge who is best, because if both the team have kept to the same. So congratulations to everyone.
Thank you, ma'am, for your words. And let me just tell you that this final topic was suggested by my event head partner, Priyanka.
Oh, good.
Other
Very
topics were
nice.
discussed.
Actually, not by me, not by me.
Aditi, I guess. It
It
was
was a
Aditi.
discussion between me and Amruta. So we had decided it together.
Actually, it was very popular in between Dr. Ramdev versus Dr. Lele. So it is was famous from that instinct.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, very, very nice. I also agree with Sugandha ma'am. The topic was very well chosen. And in today's situation, pandemic and all those things, both are equally important actually. Ayurvedic, like, from our dadi ke nuske and all that. And allopathic also is equally in many aspects becomes very important. So it's a fantastic topic to debate actually. A lot of things are there. Very nicely done. Thank you so much.
Yeah, difficult to say against it also, and
Yeah, very difficult to speak against also.
so
Very
both the
difficult.
team have done very nice points. They have actually gotten very good points.
Yeah,
Yes,
very nice.
and they have Rishikesh, I must congratulate you. So you are defending your Ayurveda very strongly. Very nice. Good.
Very nice it is, yeah.
Vishwas and
Shraddha,
Deepti, I must say.
ma'am, they have
Yeah,
conducted themselves also very well. Huh?
really.
I mean,
Very
such,
controlled
it
manner,
was,
very
yeah,
disciplined manner.
it was very dignified and very nice.
Online
I
mode.
mean, you have fought well, but it was really dignified, I should say. I mean, very nice, really. And as Aniket sir said, we can have some of this debate in our classes. Our classrooms are absolutely silent. I mean, in my home, people ask me whether anyone is present in your class or not.
I literally have to shake them, wake up.
And here
Questions.
you see that they are full of, beans and
Yeah.
full of energy. Yeah, nice. Really nice. Huh?
Deepti, I also I must
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Yeah,
Amazing.
even the team was very good.
Everybody, I mean, the participants, the organizers, the
how to coordinate
everybody.
online
Yeah.
coordination is superb.
Usually for debate, people don't come actually, don't turn up actually. This
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
This time they were, my God, all of them were mind.
Because of the topics. So Priyanka,
This topic was really good. Like people always have, no, even in general, people, if you see, people will either support Ayurveda very strongly or they will be supporters of this. And I mean, very few people you find in between. Like,
And it was a surprise package. The
point
last
actually, whether it was topic or whether it was the coordinator, whether what was the thing, I don't know.
yeah,
Anyway,
everything was there. Everything was
everything.
And Josh is still there, huh? Josh is still there. Otherwise, in the class, you can see.
And I am happy that I am not the judge because judging this also is very difficult.
Very
difficult
true.
test.
Very true.
Judging is really difficult. Because I am for everyone.
Yes.
Absolutely correct.
All for.
Thank you so much, teachers, for your valuable feedback. And we really appreciate all the appreciation we have received. We were also very tense how we were going to take this online and at first it was going to be offline event, but then at the
Last minute, yeah.
yeah, at the last minute it became online.
Online.
So we were very tense, but now we are good. And thank you so much, everyone here for waiting patiently. And we have almost lagged like 45 minutes. So the results are here, and I would like to announce the results. So we have team Beta with a score of total 35 and team Charlie with a score of 30. So our winner is team Beta. Allopathy wins here. So congratulations, and both the teams did really well, and we are very thankful for you to have
Thank you.
coordinated well with
Congratulations, Team
us.
Beta.
I wasn't expecting that, but thank you.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Team Beta.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, guys. We are just facing.
Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations, guys. We are just facing some issue from our side. Just give us a 2 minute so we can back with our internet connection again. Till that, I will like to conclude with Priyanka. You can conclude a vote of thanks.
Yes, Tasavvur, can you please come and give the vote of thanks?
Yeah, sure. I'm here. So, first of all, congratulations to Team Beta. The world is full of diamonds, and we are having some of here today to build this event. Once again, congratulations to Team Beta. We have our winners of the glorious debate event. I hereby bring a vote of thanks to all our audience for their presence. A special thanks to all the judges for the valuable time and precise judgment. Thank you everyone for all your support in making this event highly successful. With this, I conclude the event, but you people stay tuned for further events because Rasayan is still on.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you. Can I add something?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I would like to thank everyone, the Rasayan team, the student volunteers, and especially Tasavvur and Priyanka for guiding us. And thank you for giving us the opportunity. It was a great honor to listen to these beautiful, brilliant minds. So I thank everyone and thank you the participants, the judge, the other teachers also, and the organizers. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
अरे देवा, यांचं काय झालं?
सुगंधा मैडम
हाँ रे,
कि
भाई
पैनलिस्ट को इन्फॉर्म करना पड़ेगा ना.
एक सेकंड ना.
There is a delay in this. Yeah.
45 minutes delayed because 4 o'clock we have invited our
And 21-22 by Pick and Trends. Associate sponsors Lapinos Pizza, The Giant Pizza Slices, and DSSC. Dr. Sabiha's Coaching and Consulting, a key to finding solutions.
बाप रे, माहौल कितना गर्म हो गया था. But you know what? अगर मैं होती ना तो पक्का जीत जाती.
Confidence हाँ, but चल अबे, ये तेरे बस का नहीं था.
तो है, वो तो मेरी किस्मत अच्छी थी कि मैं बच गई.
तेरी किस्मत कितनी अच्छी है, ये तो वक्त के साथ मेरा नेक्स्ट इवेंट ही बताएगा.
क्या है हमारा नेक्स्ट इवेंट?
कि तू इस रसायन की रानी, तुम्हें इस रसायन का राजा. अरे अगर परखना है खुद को तो एक बार के मौजी में किस्मत आजमा जा.
समझा नहीं, पर सुन के अच्छा लगा.
कोई बात नहीं, आपको पूरी तरह समझाने आ रहे हैं कि किस्मत के मौजी के इवेंट हेड मिस्टर जॉन टी रॉड्रिक्स.
Hello guys, good evening. So I hope you all are all ready to play this amazing game of Kismat. Kismat is nothing but housey, but I hope your luck is amazing because you all need luck only to play the game of Kismat. Before that, I hope all of you all have logged into the Kismat dashboard and you all are ready because we are going to start soon. So if we have only 2 minutes more, in that if anybody is having problem, please let us know on the group.
Hello.
Yes.
Can you give instructions again?
Instructions again.
Means short instructions.
Just so what I hope you all have logged into our website, Rasayan KJSC. There you all will get your instructions, your login credentials for Kismat. If you all have taken part, it will show you over there Kismat, and under that your credentials will be your user ID and password. There are more than 99 people who have already given us, so I hope you all are ready. But now only thing you all have to do is once you all have logged into a kismat.rasayankjsc.in.net, okay. Once you log in over there, I hope you all see the tickets over there. If not, you all will be showing something like please select the number of tickets. So okay, just select one ticket and submit quickly because we don't have time. We have to hurry up.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Actually, I'm facing an issue. Like with the login data that you have given to me, I am able to log in on the main page where it says Kismat, but again there is another login and password where it says it's invalid. So now what am I supposed to do?
Please message us. Please message us personally.
Yeah,
Do it quick.
Jonty, I am also having the same problem. Again, it's asking me to log in.
Yes,
And
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. On the second side, you have to copy the credentials from our website.
Yeah,
and
that
paste
I
it.
did, I
Acha.
did that only and entered. But again, it's saying, again, I have to log in. And if I log in, it says invalid.
Jonty, that password is not working.
Yeah.
Which you sent, no, it's not.
There are two passwords. One you will get and again you will get another.
No, the one you sent, I have used that.
You log in now.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I have sent you all, ma'am, the password. Sugandha, ma'am, please check. And who else has issues? Please do message me now.
I have Chitra.
Chitra madam.
Ma'am, okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I'll check. 2 minutes.
What should I do, Jonty?
I'll send you the details.
Okay. मेल में कि व्हाट्सएप?
There is
Send you the details on WhatsApp.
Excuse me, when am I supposed to what is your number? Where am I supposed to message you?
Please message. If you all on the group, just message on the group, or you all just
Okay.
or you all can just send it on the Zoom. Okay, we will go slow enough that you all can.
No, I didn't get in WhatsApp.
No,
Personal.
ma'am. Ma'am, I'll send you. Ma'am, I'll send you, ma'am. I'll
तिथे
send you.
रजिस्टर केलं ना तिथेच बाजूला एक वेगळा पासवर्ड आलाय बघ. मग मी तो टाकल्यावर माझं झालं रजिस्ट्रेशन.
हो नाही मी पण तेच टाकलं ऍक्च्युली रजिस्टर.
आता झालं.
हो बरं मी परत बघते.
तो कॉपी पेस्ट कर.
हो तेच केलं मी अगं.
एक त्यांनी मला पाठवलं तो टाकला त्याने नाही आलं. आता त्या नव्या रजिस्ट्रेशनच्या वेळेला आलं ना त्यांनी झालं.
नाही आलं आता काही दुसरं नवीन नाही आलंय.
पुन्हा रजिस्टर कर तिकडे जाऊन आणि मग एक देतो त्याच्या बरोबरच.
अच्छा अच्छा.
चित्रा
तंबोला पर्यंत गेली आहे पण तिकडे परत रजिस्टर म्हणतंय.
तिथेच येतं ते.
देरी कॉपी.
ती पण अभी गया मी आली आधी मी आले बाबा त्या किस्मत मध्ये.
किस्मत अच्छा है.
चांगली आहे.
राइट तुम्हारा हो गया.
हाँ हो गया हो गया.
अरे क्या कुछ रूल रेगुलेशन है क्या फर्स्ट लाइन?
नाही अरे बरोबर आहे चित्रा म्हणते ते तंबोला पर्यंत मी पण आले आणि पुन्हा टाकायचंय.
हो तिथे होत नाहीये.
हे नाही मी ट्राय केलं मग इथे
राइट काय वो भी हो गया तंबोला भी हो गया.
हो गया. I got the ticket also.
कुछ जोल है ब्राइट.
अरे योर टिकट मीन्स यू हैव टू पे समथिंग करके आ रहे
ये कुछ नहीं है that automatically comes.
हाँ माय पासवर्ड
जब पे आता है ना निशा मैम जस्ट गो बैक अगेन देन इट कम्स द टिकट कम्स.
Ma'am, maybe you can refresh and try. It happened to me also.
नहीं तंबोला में मुझे मेरा भी नहीं हो रहा है.
तंबोला में ही हो जाएगा.
वो वाला पासवर्ड नहीं काम कर रहा.
Some other password will come.
हाँ got it.
हाँ.
जॉन्टी ने जो भेजा है वो ऐड किया तो हो गया.
हाँ.
इसमें कुछ लाइन कट ऐसा कुछ है फुल टिकट है.
लाइन है फुल है.
मैम
your payment is pending करके आ रहे हैं.
राइट मेरा ये जॉन्टी मेरा अभी भी नहीं हो रहा है.
मैम रिफ्रेश कर दीजिए.
मैम पेंडिंग करके आ रहे हो आप जस्ट पीछे जाओ द टिकट विल कम.
अच्छा नहीं अभी कुछ घूम रहा है. हाँ आ गया. जॉन्टी थैंक यू सो मच.
वेलकम मैम.
Jonty, tell the rule once, yaar.
Yes, ma'am. So we are going to begin shortly.
For me,
so,
I didn't get it. Still, my screen is payment is pending.
Ma'am, please refresh the page because I've approved for.
I'm refreshing, but it's not going. Okay, let you all play.
जाके वापस आना.
हाँ.
But still, it is not coming.
And just back you go and again come na that password wala area. Just go back and it will come.
I did it many times, but it's not coming. You all play.
I also facing the same issue. Your payment is pending.
Payment is pending.
Please refresh.
Okay. So we will be having 2 Jaldi 5, 1 top line, 1 middle line, and 1 bottom line, and 1 full house. Okay. So whenever you all are having, whenever you all see now, you all have to first mark the numbers and then click on save. Okay, otherwise it will not get saved. And secondly, whenever you all want to claim, say like Jaldi 5 or something, immediately message us on Zoom so that we can stop, and then we'll give you the instructions. Okay. So shall we start?
Yes.
Hello.
दिशा हो गया.
हेलो
हाँ बोल ऋतिक.
Yes, ऋतिक.
मॅम जल्दी फायचं मिनिंग मला नाही कळालं.
I got it.
हाँ निशा.
तुझी कंप्लीट झाले की लगेच
कॉम्पिटिशन बिगिन्स निशा.
लाईन किंवा एनी फाईल.
Jonty, what we have to put in chat?
हो गया करके अगर हुआ तो.
Send us any letter or you can just send us any letter so we will know that we can stop. Okay, because we cannot spam the chat box as it is.
So we just have to save, right? Once we are done with 5, we just have to save. We don't have to claim anything, right?
No.
You have to save. Then they will pick up.
I feel like claiming only.
Save, then it will not be.
Jaldi 5. We have to write in the chat. The one who completes Jaldi 5. First, any 5 elements, I think.
शुरू हुआ
एलिमेंट्स के नेम प्लीज जोर से बोलिएगा ताकि सुनाई दे अच्छे से।
एलिमेंट्स आपको गेस करना है वो।
यस मैम।
कैसे एटॉमिक नंबर बोलेंगे कि नाम बोलेंगे? एटॉमिक नंबर ना।
अरे बाप रे, you should know the atomic number.
Yes ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, yes, yes.
After complete full house or after complete one line?
अनिकेत सर और सारंग सर है क्या इसमें?
So we are beginning, guys. Please
Hello.
get ready.
Jonty. Hello.
Yes, Priyanka, go ahead.
Also mention that we will be putting the numbers in the chat box.
Yes, we will be putting the elements in the chat box. Okay.
Okay.
So all the best, everyone. Yeah, any doubt?
How I will become winner after complete full house or after complete one line?
Anything. Either there is Jaldi 5, top line, middle line, bottom line, or full house.
The basic rules of housing.
एलिमेंट्स के नेम चैट बॉक्स में आ गया या फिर कॉल आउट करेंगे?
In both way it will be.
Okay. See now.
Let's start, guys. Let's start. Jonty, start, please.
The first element is aluminium.
ए एल्यूमिनियम को गोल करके सेव करना है क्या?
Yes, ma'am.
गोल कैसा करेंगे?
Click on it.
हाँ का?
तुझ्याकडे आहे का अल्युमिनियम?
नाही ग तुझ्याकडे.
माझ्याकडे आहे म्हणून मला कळलं गोल.
अच्छा.
माझं असंच असं पहिलं पटकन येतं नंतर काही येत नाही.
जल्दी 5 होईल ना मग तुझं.
जोंटी जल्दी करो जोंटी.
Next element is cadmium.
कैडमियम.
एलिमेंट क्या बोलोगे? क्या बोला?
नेक्स्ट
Cadmium.
नेक्स्ट.
फटाफट कर.
मेरा घूम रहा है, 1 मिनट.
इतने का दोनों हो गया.
हाँ.
अरे वाह.
क्या हुआ?
मैडम के लिए कुछ फेवर हो रहे हैं.
दूसरा एलिमेंट क्या बोला?
Cadmium. Sir, can you all mute please because disturbance हो रहा है.
हाँ.
आप बोल ही नहीं रहे हो, इसके लिए बोल रहे हैं ना हम लोग.
नहीं अभी बोलते.
फटाफट बोलो.
Second
नहीं, थर्ड.
Next element is potassium. Next element is potassium. Manganese. 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 Next element is neon. Neon. Next element is selenium. Next element is selenium. Next element, indium. Indium. Next element is ruthenium. Ruthenium. Next element is technetium.
Technetium. Scandium. Scandium. Holmium. Holmium.
Excuse me,
Yes.
please give some time because your that page takes some time to load. It
Okay,
takes some
okay,
time to
sure.
refresh.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
It's fine. It's fine, Jonty.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
Next element is rubidium. Rubidium. Fluorine. Fluorine. Gold. Next is gold. Argon. Argon.
There is a claim for Jaldi 5.
Take me.
Okay, we are checking for the claim.
अवंतिका का होगा अवंतिका
For Jaldi 5, Avantika, your claim has been approved. Please check the chat box as well.
उसको क्लेम करने को नहीं
Krishna, can you please claim from your ticket? Can you please tap claim the price?
अवंतिका को होगा जल्दी से
Avantika, your Jaldi 5 has been accepted. Krishna, your claim has been rejected since titanium was not yet announced the element. So Krishna, your ticket has been rejected. Okay. After argon, next element is chlorine. Chlorine.
one more jaldi 5 all lines and full of jaldi 5 all 3 lines and full of
एक्सक्यूज रिपीटेशन अलाउ है क्या?
Sorry.
रिपीटेशन अलाउ है? क्लोरीन 2 बार बोल चुके हैं आप.
I'm just repeating the element for everyone to listen it if someone miss it for the first time. Only one Jaldi 5 is remaining, and top line, bottom line, middle line, and the full housing. After chlorine, next element is europium. Europium. Silver. Silver. Tellurium.
There is a claim. There is a claim for Jaldi 5. Rajita Nair. Check in the chat box.
Okay. In chat box, check the claim for Jaldi 5. What's the name? Rajita Nair. Okay, wait, we are checking for the claim. Please claim your price.
go to claim and then jaldi 5
How many Jaldi 5?
Yeah, Rajita, we have received your Jaldi 5.
How many
Ma'am,
Jaldi 5?
two, ma'am. Two Jaldi 5.
Okay.
Rajita, you have won the Jaldi 5. So now remains top line. Uzma. Okay, Uzma, if you wanna claim, then please tap on claim the prize on your ticket. So we will receive your claim request.
I have claimed, but उसमें option top line, middle line उसके लिए आ रहा है, जल्दी 5 के लिए नहीं आ रहा है.
Okay, because Jaldi 5 ke both the places has been occupied. Now only top line, bottom line, and middle line along with full housey has been remaining, along with one more Jaldi 5.
Ankita has claimed top line.
Okay, we are taking for top.
Bhavika.
Yeah, just a minute, we are checking. Ankita, your claim has been rejected since you are applicable for Jaldi 5, but you have claimed for top line. So your claim has been rejected. Next element after tellurium is strontium. Strontium. Thallium. Thallium. Phosphorus. Phosphorus. Oxygen. Oxygen. Cesium. Cesium. Bromine. Bromine. Iridium.
There is a middle line claim.
Okay, check for the middle line claim. Just a second. Is it Hadia Khan?
Yes.
Right, me.
Okay, Hadia, your claim has also been rejected since you have not completed the middle line yet and you have claimed the price. So yeah, your claim has been rejected. After iridium, next element is francium. Francium. Zirconium. Zirconium.
Excuse me, there's Jaldi 5 from my side, Priyanka Ghosh.
Jaldi 5, no, it's completed. Now only top line, middle line, bottom line, and full house is remaining.
Okay.
Yeah. Next element is boron. Boron. Calcium. Calcium. Bismuth. Bismuth. Samarium. Samarium. Actinium. actinium, radon, radon, rhenium, rhenium, helium,
Excuse me, what was before helium?
before helium it was radon.
एक्चुअली आपने रेनियम बोला वहाँ पे
Okay, but
टाइप नहीं की है.
I'm sorry, actually, we won't be repeating the elements again. Only 2 times.
Can I just request something while you're saying the element? Can you at least say the first letter, because it's quite confusing because most of the words sound the same. If you're saying, for example, rhenium or yttrium, most of the spelling goes that ways only. So can you just say the first letter like RR, rhenium, something like that? It will be much more easier.
Yeah, that's the twist actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
If they are writing in the chat box, no, so you can see in the chat box also.
I hope everything, all the elements are being typed in the chat box.
Yes, yes.
But you said rhenium, huh? That even I.
Yeah. After radon, she said something and which was not audible.
Rhenium, she said, and I have clicked.
Yeah, rhenium she said, I guess. And then she said helium.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, that's it.
We are
Bhavika,
having. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
we are having a claim for bottom line.
Yeah, Ankita, your bottom line claim has been accepted. So right now we are only having top line, middle line, and full housing ka place remaining. Others all are occupied. After helium, next
Bhavika, was it helium or rhenium?
both were there.
Both were there. Okay.
Okay. Next element is lead. 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 Krypton. Krypton. Krypton.
There is a claim, बोल ना.
There is a claim for middle line claim.
Please,
Please claim your price from your ticket, whoever is claiming it. Okay. Just a second.
okay. हो गया मिल गया.
Malar, your middle line claim has been accepted. So right now we are just left with top line and full housing. Okay. Next element is vanadium. Vanadium. Lutetium.
Lutetium.
Thorium. Thorium. Tungsten. Tungsten.
We have a claim.
We have a
Hello.
claim. Yeah.
हेलो. यहाँ पे अभी भी शो हो रहा है कि मिडिल लाइन क्लेम कर सकते करके, तो कर सकते क्या हम?
Middle line has been claimed actually. No, we can't do it again.
बट यहाँ पे दिखा रहा था इसलिए पूछ रहा.
We have a top line claim.
We have a top line claim. Okay, we are checking for it. Whoever is claiming it, please claim it from your ticket. Yeah. Yeah, Vedika, your top line claim has been accepted. So right now we are just left with complete housing. Next element is carbon. Next element is dysprosium. Dysprosium. Lithium. Lithium. Iron. Iron. Zinc.
Top line is over, right?
Yeah, top line is done. Zinc. Nitrogen. Nitrogen.
Middle line is over.
Yeah, even only complete house is left now. Everything is over.
Neodymium. Neodymium.
Sulfur. Sulfur. Priscodymium. Priscodymium. Barium. Barium. Titanium. Xenon. Xenon. Tin. Tin. Silicon. Silicon. Cobalt. Cobalt. Promethium. Promethium. Germanium. Germanium. Palladium. Palladium. Cerium. Cerium. Lanthanum.
Have you said dysprosium?
No. I don't know.
Yes, yes.
Lanthanum. Lanthanum.
Gadolinium. Gadolinium.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Only full houses remaining, na?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Iodine. We have a claim for full housing. We are checking for your claim. Just a second. Anurag, one of the element is left out and which you have selected, so your claim has been rejected. Next element after iodine is iodine. Yttrium. Yttrium. Antimony. Antimony. Hydrogen.
I do full house C.
Okay, can you please claim your price from your ticket?
Yes, I claimed it.
Riddhi has also claimed.
Okay. We are checking for your claim. Just a minute. Riddhi.
My name is Vasundhara.
Sorry.
I claimed it.
Yeah, just a second. Yeah, your good name?
Vasundhara.
Just a second. We are checking. Vasundhara, we are checking for your claim. Just a second. Vasundhara, your claim has been rejected since TM was not announced and we have marked it.
Okay.
Yeah. Riddhi, your full house claim has been accepted and full house claim goes to Riddhi, their side. Okay, so we have right now we have all the Jaldi 5 top line, middle line, bottom line, and full housey claims. This concludes that our Christmas game is over.
Hello. As I guess, Rasayan, as we have concluded the game of Kismat, I would like to call upon Anushri to give a vote of thanks. Anushri, please come ahead.
Yes, thank you, Jonty. So, as of now, the event is ended. I'm Anushri Pimputkar. Would like to thank every participant for joining us in this event. Also, I would like to express my gratitude to our event in charge, Rahul Hejiste sir, Meenakshi Wag ma'am, and Philip sir for guiding us. I extend my gratitude to our college for giving us this opportunity, and also thanks to our team for working so patiently and being cooperative with each other. Their all efforts and contribution is appreciated. Thank you.
Guys, please hold on for 2 minutes. We'll be right back.
Hello guys. Everyone please make a note that the Kismet feedback link has been pending to be posted. So it will be posted in 5 to 10 minutes. So please be on the line, and also we'll be starting with the panel discussion soon. Guys, the Kismet feedback link has been posted. Even teachers who have played, please fill in the feedback form. And also the participants, please fill the feedback form. And we'll soon start with panel discussion. So please stay tuned. हाँ मॅम बोला.
नाही म्हटलं पॅनलिस्ट आले का? दिसत नाहीत मला.
त्यांना उशिरा जॉईन करायला सांगितलं.
Yes, ma'am. The panelists are there in the meeting. We are shortly starting.
Okay.
Just 2 minutes, ma'am. We are starting.
Sugandha ma'am, please check WhatsApp group.
Ma'am, all panelists are there here except Sudesh sir. So we are just contacting him and then we'll start rapidly once we get in touch with him.
Hello, Veena. Welcome. You are muted. Still can't hear you.
Ma'am, actually, Sudesh sir is facing some network issue. So we are waiting for him because everyone is going to have one-on-one discussion. So just 2 minutes. So we are contacting him.
No problem. No, we are just talking with the panelists who have joined. Dr. Veena very has joined, you know.
Can you Sugandha, we can keep in a breakup room or something now. So
that's what they had decided earlier. Now Sabiha also joined. Hi, welcome. Oh, hello, Manoj.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hi, madam.
Hi. Nice to see you.
Thank you. Thank you.
They are our students, Sabiha. Manoj and Sudesh, na? They are our students.
That's so nice.
Yes.
That's so nice.
And we are.
You have some amazing students also. इतने जोश भरे हैं. The entire team is amazing.
हाँ, ये भी जोश भरे स्टूडेंट ही थे जब ये कॉलेज में थे ना, तो ये लोग भी बहुत जोश भरे थे. So we are really pleased to see them again now after so many.
That's very nice. That's
faculty भी पूरी जोश भरी है.
हाँ, कि वो तो आपको पता है.
Actually, it's just table change हुआ है. Earlier we used to sit at that side, and now we are here. So we are really pleased. Actually, I'm honored to be here now.
It's our pleasure to
Manoj
be on the
sir
other side.
First bencher or last bencher?
I think madam is able to tell you this.
They are all rounder, you know. They are all rounder. They are everywhere. He was a very active member of our Asmita. We had this cultural forum. And he is one of the best, we can say, the performer.
That's very nice.
Compare in chemistry, definitely they are good.
Actually, I'm missing that. Even I wrote that mail. I'm missing that room. If it had happened offline, then we would have met in that room, and that room actually made me what I am now. That's what I want.
So here we have our fourth panelist, Sudesh Adkar sir. He's here with us. So now I hand over the session to our hosts again, Jia and Abhishri, and they'll take it forward. Thank you.
Mute
Hi,
yourself.
Sudesh.
Hi, Sudesh. You're muted. Sudesh, you're muted. You can unmute yourself.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah, it's great to see you all here. And actually, it would be really great if we could have back to college and meet you in person.
I know.
That's
You are
what we were discussing.
waiting to come to college, and we
Yeah.
were also waiting for you to see in college.
Yeah.
No problem. So over to team. Let's start brewing.
Welcome back to Rasayan 2122, powered by Pick Influencers, associate sponsors Rapinos Pizza, the Giant Pizza Slices, and DSCC, Dr. Sabiha's coaching and consulting, a key to finding solutions. किस्मत बदलती देखे मैं ये जग बदलता देखे मैं बदल अरे दुखी आत्मा. Well, I guess someone was very overconfident about her किस्मत. क्यों? क्या हुआ? साथ नहीं दिया किस्मत ने?
अरे कोई नहीं, छोड़ना. बड़े बड़े फेस्ट में ऐसी छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती.
अरे इतनी छोटे से हार पे दिल छोटा नहीं करते. Seems like you need a life coach right now, don't you?
Certainly, but in general देखा जाए तो not only life coach, but I was thinking that during this pandemic times, pharmaceuticals have been playing a very crucial role. Being one of the frontline COVID warrior, I'm actually kind of curious to know some of pharma things.
Then the next event is undoubtedly made for you, in which many topics which you are curious about will be discussed. It's none other than our panel discussion, Let's Start Brewing, which is headed by Ms. Aditi Trigunayat. I would like to call Aditi Trigunayat to take over.
Thank you so much, Anushri. A very good evening to everybody present over here. No event is complete without a panel discussion. So, before you wonder what is a panel discussion, let me help you with it. A panel discussion is talking about a topic with a group of people who have been experts on the same topic. And to be wondering, there are many topics we are going to cover in this session. So firstly, I may say that we are dividing our whole session into two parts. The first part will be about pharmaceuticals, career in pharmaceuticals by Sudesh sir and Manoj sir. The second session will be the second half will be Dr. Veena ma'am and Dr. Sabiha ma'am. Handing over to you, Vidhi, for the introduction of the panelists. Vidhi.
Vidhi, you're on mute.
So I'm really sorry for that. So I'm really honored to have you here. And it's a great opportunity to talk on it. So first, I would like to introduce our first panelist, that is Sudesh Adkar sir. They say photographs are the return ticket to a moment otherwise. Presenting you our next panelist, who is fond of capturing beautiful moments and is also alumni of this college, Mr. Sudesh Adkar. So he is really an inspiration for each one of us as he is risen from the same place as we are here right now. He has aced his career as an associate manager in quality assurance in Merck Life Science Private Limited with experience of more than 10 years. Now let's welcome Mr. Sudesh Adkar sir and request him to impart his knowledge upon our humble minds. So we welcome you, Sudesh sir. Over to you, Aditi.
Thank you, Vidhi. The sound behind the most successful shows till date behind Marathi events, voiceover advertisements, etc. Presenting to you Mr. Manoj sir, who is having 18 years of work experience, is a music field and was a Asmita Pramukh in 2003. He is presently working as an assistant general manager in the company Shipra Medicare Limited. He was also an alumni of KJ Somaya Science and Commerce for the BSc batch 2004. He pursued MBA from SIS College. Isn't it amazing? Presenting to you Mr. Manoj sir. We heartily welcome you, sir.
Thank you.
Over
Thank
to
you.
you.
Very
Yes, Vidhi. Over to you, Vidhi.
Aditi, now you can continue introducing Veena ma'am. Okay.
Yes. Dr. Veena Savini ma'am, who is interested in gardening, plays with keyboard in her free time, and has also mastered the art of cooking. In spite of that, also, she's been practicing arts and craft. And don't you wonder? It's a lot of co-curricular activities. Still, she is an MD, OBGYN. OBGYN. Sounds strange, right? OBG is for obstetrics and GYN stands for gynecology. She's practiced MBBS from Grand College, Mumbai, OBGYN, MD in OBGYN from Lokmanya Tilak College, and she's presently consulting as a gynecologist in Hindu Sabha Hospital and Kohinoor Hospital. Over to you, Vidhi.
So the next person to be introduced is really a gem of a person who is multi-talented and so amazing that summarizing her achievement was a very difficult task for us. So hold your breath for our next panelist, Dr. Sabiha Inamdar, who is a life coach by profession. Her education qualification stands out, wherein she has an associate certified coach from International Coaching Federation, a postgraduate diploma holder in health and hospital management, a bachelor's degree holder in Ayurveda, medicine, and surgery. She is now expanding and exploring her knowledge through her experience as a life coach and is working as an NLP practitioner, also as a ICF certified life coach, a licensed emotional intelligence coach, a leadership and executive coach, as well as a medical practitioner. She is also the founder of DSCC, which is Dr. Sabiha's coaching and consulting. My God, that's too many laurels for a single person, right? But she is not limiting herself to this. Along with her profession, she rejoices making content on Instagram, which is pretty much cool, and cooking amazing biryani and prawns, which we would really like to try now. So I would like to call upon the multi-talented, beautiful and graceful Dr. Sabiha Inamdar. So with this introduction, I would like to commence this panel discussion. So as Aditi told you that our first part of the discussion will be including Sudesh sir and Manoj sir, which will be dealing about some questions regarding pharmaceutical industries. So Aditi, please proceed with your questions.
Yes, Vidhi. My first question is to Mr. Manoj sir. So what are the myths that we get well paid and a stable position after doing BSc, after doing MBA in MSc, after doing MBA? One second, sir. So it's a myth that people think you'll get a stable job and a well-paid position after you do, as you do MBA after BSc. Sorry for the mess, sir.
Yeah. See, first of all, thank you all of you for considering me as a panelist here. Just to answer your question, see, MBA is one of the part of the education. What I want to tell you is like, you can do MBA after your BSc, and see, the question is if we will get a stability or not. First of all, I would like to say that you will get a stability in any of your career if you have the highest education in that particular field. See, doing MBA and then you will get a stability is not the right answer, I'll say. See, if you are doing chemistry, you do MSc, you do PhD, you do whatever highest education in that particular field. Do it, and then you will get the stability in the market, stability in the job, stability in your career. See, I have done MBA. Rather, sometimes I also regret that I should have done PhD also. But anyways, as now my career has taken shape into different field altogether. But yes, MBA will give you added benefit in your career, because MBA itself is a business management studies, which will help you to understand the business. But if you want to do detailed career, like detailed information, detailed, what you can say, want to have proper career, then you should do highest education in your particular field. So that is my answer. So MBA is not only the criteria. You should do what exactly you can do highest study, you do it.
Sure, sir. We'll surely follow up on that. The next question is to Mr. Sudesh, sir. So my first question is how difficult it is or how different it is to work in a pharmaceutical industry compared to any other industry in the sector of marketing.
You're on mute, Suresh.
Sudesh, you're on mute.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So Aditi, can you one more time repeat the question, please?
Sure, sir.
Yeah.
So the question was how different it is to work in a pharmaceutical industry compared to another industries in the sector of marketing, sir.
Okay. So what I can say, you want to ask like what is the difference with respect to marketing in a pharmaceutical industry? So one thing what I can say that in a marketing person, they have to continuously interact with the customers, and whenever he or she gets an order, he have to ensure that whether what product customer wants, whether it is complying to the customer requirements. So like even though organization may have a 10 products, and if it is not complying with the customer requirement, then it is not used. Also, marketing person in a pharmaceutical industry need to check what documentation support the end customer requires. Like there are certain additional documentation support that a requirement. It may be the user requirement. Accordingly, he have to check that all the requirement of a customer, whether an organization is able to supply him. Also, marketing person need to check that all the deliveries are or the orders are placed on time. And if there is like you can say it is happening so many times, if there is a customer complaint, so he have to get back to the quality operations, and he have to check whether what is the actual root cause of that complaint, and accordingly he have to communicate the whatever are the result of that investigation. And also he have to check whether if the customer is asking for a replacement of that product, or whether that replacement is given in on time. So that's the difference which I can say from other industry to marketing in a pharmaceutical industry, that a person working in the marketing needs to take care.
That's really helpful and impressive, sir. Comparatively, a lot of differences there. Handing over to you, Vidhi.
So my next question is to Mr. Manoj, sir. Sir, what exactly the term sales and marketing stand in the pharmaceutical industry? Because there is a myth going around in the market that if you are in sales and marketing in the pharmaceutical industry, you are not, you are just like the person like MR who goes, visits hospital to hospital and sells the medicine.
Actually, this question has it has a vast answer. If I want to explain it, maybe I'll not be able to explain it within 3 or 4 minutes. But I'll try to explain with the shorter version of it, because pharmaceutical industry is not only the medicines which we see. See, many of us only knows the medicines which we take, and that is only the industry what we feel. But it is not like that. There is a difference between, there is a subdivisions of the pharmaceutical industry. What I want to say is, first is a formulation which we take a medicine. So in that formulation, we will find the role of MR, goes to doctors and then medicals, and then ask them to keep their medicines. So that is job of MR. So this is one part of the pharmaceutical industry marketing. But there are the different subdivisions, like even into formulation, You will have export formulation. You don't need to go door to door and doctor to sell the products. Second thing is the formulation is divided into three different things, like subdivided. Because formulation will make only after we will have something in our hand. One is active pharmaceutical ingredient, we call it as a API. Second one is to make the API, we need chemical intermediates, we need some excipients, we need basic intermediates. So this formulation medicines actually comprises with different things. First one is active pharmaceutical ingredient. The marketing, sales and marketing of active pharmaceutical ingredient is totally different than what we do in formulation. You don't have to go to door. It is an industrial marketing. So we have to approach customers, like big customers like Dr. Reddy's, Orvindo, Lupin, these names which we have already heard. So we have to approach them and ask them to discuss about them, of the requirements and all. Second one is intermediates. To make active pharmaceutical ingredients, we need chemicals. And to make that chemicals, we need some basic raw materials. So these all the things, marketing of all the things required a person who is a knowledge in the chemistry. So I don't want to close it in a way that MR job is not good. See, they are also earning quite good. They are also doing their job. But yes, don't be afraid that if I'm going into marketing, it means it is a MR. It means I have to go to different doctors and different chemists. There is a different companies like who is making only intermediates. There is a different companies who are making only APIs. There is a companies who is making excipients to make the formulation. So these people also called as a marketing people. I am handling last 17, 18 years. I am handling intermediate business. I have never gone door to door like MR. I have visited many countries to meet customers. I visited Europe. I visited Japan. I've been to Thailand, many countries. It is not a case that MR has to go to door. So first of all, just remove that myth in the mind that we have to go door to door and then sell the products. So this is a vast thing. Maybe anytime if we get in future that want to discuss more in details, maybe I would like to come there and maybe we can have one-on-one chat just as a casual basis and discuss on the pharmaceutical marketing field.
That's very insightful thought about this. And yes, you said that this is not a myth, but you should have a clear conception and about that. So my next question is to Mr. Sudesh, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, what are the new techniques used in documentation and quality assurance? Because as we know that we have to learn different programming languages like R language, SQL. Yet we use pen and paper method while preserving the
Yes.
data we used for quality analysis.
Yeah.
That may possess a risk of documents getting lost or destroyed if there
Yes.
is any issue. So are there? Please elaborate on this new techniques.
Yeah. So when we say documents, there we have to consider two things. One is a document and another one is a record. So there is a different way to how to handle document and record. And we have to ensure that what things are happening in current business, that most of the pharmaceutical industries are going for electronic documentation. And this documentation is something called as a 21 CFR compliant. So in that, it is not the roles of the person who is doing that. It is clearly defined, like what roles author has, what role admin has, and there is something called as an audit trail. Like whatever you are doing with respect to that document, it is documented there in the system. So a person who is doing something, it is recorded at that time only. Also, there is something called as a good documentation practices, which is the most important thing, which is industry following. Like even when you are recording something, a record on a piece of a paper, then how you should write a date. So there is a certain format for writing a date. If there is any correction, how to correct that correction, it is also mentioned. If whatever records you are mentioning, that it has to be dated and signed next to it. So there are certain things like which are good documentation practices which are followed. Then there is an electronic documentation which is a 21 CFR compliant, and it has an audit trail for everything. Also, when we say particular document, a document has to go through the all phases of its particular documents. Like when we say a document, first of all, we have to find out why we need to create that document. So first the evaluation is done whether we have to create that document. Then that document is actually created. Then it is reviewed. Then it is approved by authorized person. Then it is distributed. Once it is distributed, the distribution is also controlled. After control of the document, there is after certain time there is a revision of that particular document. When the new revision will come, the old document is absoluted and it is archived. So it is in this industry, it is a very systematic manner which is carried out when we handling the documents and records. So that's what I can say related to the systems which are following with respect to good documentation.
That was very clear insight of what is going on with the documents regarding the data analysis happening in quality assurance. So over to you, Aditi. You can ask the next set of questions.
Thank you, Vidhi. So my question is to Mr. Manoj, sir. So coming from a vernacular medium, how did you overcome the social barriers?
First of all, we should remove that barrier from our mind first, that I am from vernacular medium and I cannot speak English or I cannot speak any other language.
Yes.
So that barrier should be removed by ourselves only. Nobody can tell that you can speak. But you just have to keep it in mind that, see, one thing I want to tell you, practice makes man perfect. See, doing 1,000 things at a time will not help you, but do one thing 1,000 times will help you to improve on it. Practice makes man perfect. See, I still remember one incident. I'm also from Marathi medium, to be very frank. And I still remember we were having Professor Verma, who was our vice principal. And I still remember that lobby when in chemistry lab, in front of chemistry lab, and he was talking to me in English, and I was not able to answer to him. And many of my friends were laughing at what you're doing. You cannot even answer to him. You cannot even speak a single word to him. But I would just want to tell him that was the incidence where I've decided, yeah, I cannot do like this. So I've started talking to people in English, whether it is right or wrong. Keep speaking to people. मैं मेरे घर वालों से भी वैसी बात करता था, नहीं चलो इंग्लिश में बात कर लेते हैं, क्योंकि वो ही चीज I think made me कि yes, I want to do something else. And then afterwards, then I've joined companies, I've joined many MNCs, I've joined many companies where I'm holding a position of assistant general manager in one pharma company. But now I cannot say that now that barrier is there. But that barrier can be removed from your mind at the time when you face the problem. Rather than thinking I cannot do this, better you think I can do this. That is the only answer I can give you. Just think that I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Yes, you can do it.
So that motivation was really needed at this moment, even for studies as well. And my next question is to Mr. Sudesh, sir.
Yeah.
So usually what does it, people think that generic medicines are little inferior. And my question is that, do they follow the same extent of checking of same quality management as compared to the brands?
Yeah, so when we are talking about medicines, we are talking about the formulations. And if you see any formulation which is come to the market, it has to go through some like really stringent guidelines. Without these guidelines, it is not allowed to come inside the market. So what I can say, the product which is manufactured for a particular molecule, whether it's a generic or it's a, you can say like, it is just as good as what is the branded medicine. There is no two-way when we say a formulation which is come in the market. It is as good as the branded one.
That was really very well cleared, sir. Thank you. Handing over to you, Vidhi.
So my question is to Mr. Manoj, sir. Sir, I am a Bharatanatyam dancer by my hobby. So when 11th, 12th, I had to give up on because of the busy schedule. So, sir, we have known that you are very well in anchoring and singing. So, how did you manage to balance this both, your career as well as your hobby, and excel in them at a very great level?
Thank you for asking this question. First of all, let me tell you, I'm not a singer. I'm an anchor. मेरे आवाज से पता चलेगा यार, ऐसे आवाज में मैं अगर गाऊंगा तो शायद लोग भाग जाएंगे. Anyways, but I'm a bathroom singer. Yes. So only one thing I want to tell you is, if there is a will, there is a way. मराठी में कहावत है कि आवड असली की सवड बरोबर निघते. Problem is that saved means how to find out a time that is in your hand. So if you have that passion in you that I want to do my Bharatnatyam, I want to do my anchoring events, I want to do my singing shows and all, so I will do it. So it is everything a mind game. If my mind is very much focused towards my passion, I will do it. Of course, my career is into pharma, but my passion, see, it's जिंदगी में अगर passion नहीं है तो करेंगे क्या? See, what will happen is you will do higher studies, you will go to your office, and maybe you will join some new company, join some good companies. You will go to office, come back in the evening. Afterwards, what? So afterwards, what that question has made me what I am now. Because afterwards, I want to do my passion. I want to excel in my passion. So last, I think, and to be very frank, I want to thanks to that Asmita stage, that 117 room that who has created me as anchor. So afterwards, I've tried my best, and I am now whatever I'm doing since last 17, 18 years in that anchoring field. But only one thing I want to tell you is passion. Follow your passion. Of course, we have to do career in pharma, whatever sector you are into, but follow your passion. I want to tell you one thing, one example that, see, I used to go to office early morning, evening 5:30, 6 o'clock, leave from office. 7:30, I go for some event or show. It used to get over at 12 o'clock. Then I used to come at home at 2 a.m. in the morning, then have a dinner or whatever it is, and early morning go to office. That passion, if it is there with you, you will do it. If it is not, you will feel yourself that I'm so tired, how I can go to office now. Next day I was again having show, then go to the office, evening, take your clothes. मेरे बैग में मेरा कुर्ता वगैरह सब कुछ प्रोग्राम्स के सब रेडी रहता था. तो कभी भी आया चलो. Now I have kept it little low, so I'm doing only 1 or twice in a month or so. But yes, if that passion is there, you will follow your passion.
So that was very beautiful answer to this tricky question. And I'm really happy to see this passionate side of you with you seeing your excelling your career at your like in your primes. So my next question is to you, Mr. Sudesh, sir.
Yeah.
So what is actual difference between what we are learning in the academics right now and what we will need in the industry if we go into an industry?
Yeah. So what I can say, I will say it's not like it's totally different. There are some similarities as well as there are some differences, which what we are doing in your day-to-day curriculum and what we are doing in the industry. So if you see like the analysis which you are carrying out, like you are doing a gravimetric analysis, you are doing UV analysis. So same methods are used in the industry, and the basic principle is the same. Like what we are learning in the college, we are learning a fundamental, and based on that, the additional things which we are doing in the industry. So if you ask me about the similarities, what I can say, like if you are doing certain analysis in a lab, so there is a stipulated time is given that you have to complete that analysis within the 3 hours or 4 hours. So similarly, when we do any analysis in a pharmaceutical, that has to be done within the timeline. Also, as you are giving your exams, so the evaluation is carried out. Similarly, in pharmaceutical industry, any performance is there which is evaluated at the certain intervals, whether it's a quarterly, after 6 months, or after years. So it is a lot similar is there. Only difference which I can say is that the only things what we are doing in a pharmaceutical industry, the methods are highly precise and highly accurate. Also, the additional technology or whatever the additional guidelines, like regulated guidelines, like a pharmacopoeia guidelines or ISO guidelines, based on that, the methods are developed and most advanced methods are used. And also all the methods which we are using, these are the validated methods. So that's the difference, what I can say.
Thank you, sir, for answering such complicated questions, because we are constantly in dilemma. Like हमने जो अभी पढ़ा है, sometimes we hear like तुमने जो अभी पढ़ा है उससे काफी difficult तुम्हें industry में face करना होगा, and sometimes we think everything is futile that we learn in our college, because once we go into industry there is a different level of the knowledge we gain there and different type of skill set we gain. So thank you, Sudesh sir, for answering this question. Over to you, Aditi, for the next set of questions.
Thank you, Vidhi. My next question is to Mr. Manoj, sir. So, actually, there's a myth that you can get into a pharmaceutical industry only and only if you have done B Pharma, M Pharma, or Pharma B, sir. Is it true, sir?
It is a myth. You have rightly identified it is a myth. See, I am a BSc graduate and then I've done my MBA and still I'm into pharma. So it is not a case that you have to only do B Pharm, M Pharm, and D Pharm, then only you can get into. Yes, it is added benefit because you have some additional studies into about pharma industry in that sector, B Pharm, M Pharm. But it is not always the case. See, I'm a BSc, I've done my MBA, still into working into pharma industry. Only thing is what I want to tell you, if you are doing your chemistry, see, chemistry graduation or maybe knowledge about chemistry is more important into pharma industry. Have a detailed knowledge about the chemistry, have a detailed knowledge about how the products are getting manufactured, and you will get that information only once you will join the company. Now you will have a limited knowledge how to make this product, how to do a separation of the products and all. That I have learned in my college under Sugandha madam and all. But I got to know about the pharma products when I've joined the company. But yes, that in detail chemical knowledge, chemistry knowledge you should have, and then you can join pharma company and you can have a detailed knowledge about the APIs which we are talking about, or formulation which we are talking about. So it is not at all the case that only B Pharm, M Pharm can join the pharma company. People like us who has done a BSc and then MBA can join pharma company unless and until, or maybe they should have a chemistry knowledge in detail.
Thank you so much for putting light on that topic, sir. My next question is to Mr. Sudesh, sir. Sir, I've really been very impressed by seeing your photos posted on the Instagram account, sir. You're a very great photographer, sir. Not at all flattering. So how did you manage getting into the personal growth and personal hobbies in this industry, sir?
So like as Manoj sir has already said, it is like rather than doing 100 things at a time, we should do one thing at a time. And it is all depend on your passion, like how much the passion you have for doing the things. It will take you to that level. It is said that if you are passionate for the certain thing, then that push is not required. The pull is so high that it will take you over there. So now if you see those my photographs, so these are some of the photographs which are you have taken. But behind that, there are so many nights which we have spent for camping. Like I used to do a whole day shift in the office, and then I used to go to some remote trekking to find out deep sky and to find out astrophotography and everything. So you have to give yourself 100%. And in today's world, the knowledge is available everywhere. Only thing you have to get it, and you should have a passion for that and quest for that knowledge. And if you are really passionate for something, definitely it will happen. So that's what I can say. And like just want to add here, like balancing between your career and hobbies. Like if you are good at a career and you are doing excellent in your career, but if you are following the same routine again and again, it will not take you a long time. It is your passion which will help you to grow and which will give you that motivation in your career as well. So having a passion for something, it is very important to grow personally as well as professionally. That's what I can say.
Sure, sir. And I'm sure after seeing your photos, even others will start getting into photography, sir.
Yeah.
And by informing you right now that we have been ending the pharmacy session right now, and we'll be switching now to the OBGY and life coach sessions. So I request Miss Ina ma'am and Sabia ma'am to be ready. Over to you, Vidhi.
I'll once again introduce Dr. Veena Zaveri, ma'am.
Hello.
Welcome, ma'am. I'll
Thank you.
do again introduction because I'm very much, astonished by the doctors we have in our country. So, ma'am, let me speak something about you. Being one of the best in the field, she adorns a lot of feathers to her hat. She has been caring and serving the lot of people with empathy and compassion. She has to work closely with one of the most important sections of the society, that is mothers and babies. Without doctors like Dr. Veena Zaveri, we wouldn't be standing here. Indeed, she is a life savior. For that, we are eternally grateful. So, welcome, Dr. Veena Zaveri, ma'am.
Thank you for your kind words. Thank you.
So, I'll be asking questions to you, Veena,
Sure.
ma'am. Ma'am, regarding PCOS, there have been cases where that disease has been misdiagnosed, and also how our lifestyle affects that disease. So, can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, I think this is a very, very relevant question. I'm glad you asked that. Now what we are seeing is, of course, you will say COVID is a pandemic. I would say PCOS is a pandemic for me. Every alternate girl, adolescent girls, and even all age groups, I'm seeing a lot of the people are now landing up with PCOS is polycystic ovarian syndrome, as we all know. And I think the pandemic and the work from home and not being able to go to schools and colleges and just being at home and working online has really added to a great deal to this problem. The other thing is our lifestyle in general has become sedentary. We have mobiles and we're just sitting on we're all busy mentally. I don't know doing what. Everyone has to put their latest pictures on the Instagram and they have to inform their friends what they ate, but they don't find time to go out and walk or exercise or whatever. So, I don't know, I think we're very busy online. So we are getting very much less physical. All those activities which were there in our lifetime in the past, like our mothers or grandmothers, they had to grind and they had to do some stuff, draw water from the wells or whatever. So all that has gone away. Our lifestyles have become so much more simpler. We pay our maids to keep them fit. Okay, so they are doing all the hard work for us and we are relaxing, and then we are spending money on gyms and we are spending money on green tea and whatever. So, it's hard to break it that way, but it is a self-created problem. So, yeah, it's very sad to see that. Now, I think I'll just get into a little bit of, if you want to interrupt me anytime, you can. Okay. So I'll just get into the basics of it. What basically causes PCOS? There is a mild predisposition, you can say, a genetic predisposition to PCOS. That doesn't mean 100% it is true, but yes, some people are more prone to it than others. There might be people who might be eating like pigs and don't put on weight. So they are blessed with some high, basal metabolic rate. They tend to burn all those calories, maybe, but others, even if they eat little more or they don't exercise as much, they tend to put on weight. So I always tell my patients, it is like two kids in a class, one child may be very bright and may not have to study when he goes home. He understands immediately when the teacher says something. And the other child may have to do the studying. He cannot say कि वो खेलने जा रहा है तो मैं भी जाऊंगा, मैं नहीं पढ़ूंगा. If he needs the marks, he needs to go and study. So if you want to show your results, if you want to get your periods on time, if you don't want to have PCOS, you have to exercise. You have to have a dietary restriction. Okay, by dietary restriction, we don't mean fasting. We just want you to have a lot of salads. We want you to have moong, chana, all that, sprouts, boiled. We don't want you to be hungry. We just want you to eat food which will not fatten you up, but at the same time give you nutrition. Okay, so yeah.
Thank you, ma'am, for clarifying this alarming issue in our society and in the women lifestyle. So my next question is to you, Dr. Savia, ma'am. Ma'am, in any kind of relationship, while dealing with separation? How to move on from a relationship in a productive way?
Okay, Vidhi, before I get back to your answer, first of all, let me acknowledge all the names. You are Vidhi, that is Ellen, then there is Bhavesh, there is Bhavya, Aditi. Oh, you guys are amazing. अभी ये सब कुछ ऐसे हो रहा है तो मुझे लग रहा है कि चलो ठीक है, बॉम्बे जाने नहीं मिला तो भी ऐसा एकदम जोश भरा लग रहा है. I was like, यार ये भी ऑनलाइन हो गया. And Manoj sir, Sudesh sir, it was amazing listening to you. Veena ma'am, you speak so awesome. You speak so awesome. आणि मला खूप आवडेल मराठीत बोलायला. मी नाशिकची आहे. So I hope there is no, Hindi, English में ही बोलो. And I'm like outsider. सब तो यहीं के है ना. Everybody is alumni. Now I'm like, मुझे ऐसा लगा मेरा ragging होगा अभी यहाँ पे थोड़ा. But I'm happy. I could be a part of this. Yeah. Now coming back to your question, I hope the chat box is active, right, Vidhi?
Yes, ma'am. The chat box is active.
Okay, so your question was, can you repeat it?
Ma'am, in any kind of relationship, when there is separation, how to move from a relationship in a productive way?
Okay, so in the chat box, I want किसी का तो जवाब. इतने मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे 78 लोग हैं. किसी की हड्डी कभी टूटी है क्या? Did anybody had any fracture? Yes or no in the chat box. उसी के बाद में जवाब देंगे. No, yes. भव्या की टूटी है. Anybody else? नहीं. प्रियंका no. वीना की टूटी है. Okay, fair enough. मेरा भी clavicle नहीं. No. मानसी. Okay. Active audience है आपका. So nice. Thank you guys. Thank you. Coming to your answer, because we have Dr. Veena also here. अगर मेरी समझो मेरा एक्सीडेंट हो, मेरा खुद का एक्सीडेंट हुआ था ऑलमोस्ट लाइक 4-5 years बैक. आई वाज ऑन द स्कूटी, फुल स्पीड में थी, मोबाइल कंसल्ट में रह गया था और वो मुझे रास्ते में याद आ गया कि मोबाइल कंसल्ट में है तो मेरी स्पीड और बढ़ गई एंड आई वाज लाइक डैश्ड ऑन द रोड. नाउ द मोमेंट आई फेल डाउन, मुझे रियलाइज हुआ कि मेरा एक्सीडेंट हो चुका है. When I got up, I was happy कि चलो मैं कोमा में नहीं हूँ, नो ब्रेन इंजरी और बस कुछ तो टूटा है. सो दिस वाज एक्सेप्टेंस ऑफ कि मेरा एक्सीडेंट हो गया. Now, वहां पे 4-5 लोगों ने उठाया, मैंने स्कूटी उठाई, घर आ गई. आई वाज लाइक हैप्पी, चलो मैं यहाँ तक आ गई. बट व्हेन आई रीच्ड होम, आई कुड नॉट ओपन माय घर का ताला. दैट्स इट, आई रियलाइज्ड इट वाज माय क्लैविकल फ्रैक्चर. आई केम इनसाइड, आई क्राइड, बहुत चिल्लाया. इट वाज बैड पेन, हड्डी टूट गई थी. माय नेबर्स वर देयर, नो वन वाज एट होम. नेबर्स आए एंड आफ्टर ऑल दैट रोना धोना, दे टुक मी टू द हॉस्पिटल, जहाँ पे एक प्रॉपर ऑर्थोपेडिक था. मेरा क्लैविकल को कोई POP नहीं रहता है, but there was a sling and there was all that stuff which I had to keep for 6 weeks. After 6 weeks, there was more 6 weeks of physiotherapy and आज दिन तक now I'm wearing a full shirt, लेकिन मेरे clavicle पे ना ऐसे मस्त एक dent है. Why I'm telling this, जैसे इतने लोगों ने कितना खुल के बताया फ्रैक्चर कितना का हुआ, धड़ाधड़ 50% kids said yes, 50% kids said no. अगर मैं पूछूं कितनों का दिल टूटा है, उतने ही ओपनली जवाब आने चाहिए. जब दिल टूटता है, रिलेशनशिप ब्रेक होता है, समवन लेफ्ट यू, ठीक है भैया, 7.8 बिलियन में से एक से दिल जुड़ा था, टूट गया. नाउ आई एक्सेप्ट इट, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल. ना सेकेंड, थोड़ा रो भी लेंगे यार, मर्द को दर्द नहीं होता, गर्ल्स भी, मैं टॉम्बॉय हूँ, क्या हुआ, गया भाड़ में. नथिंग लाइक दैट. यू नीड टू सिट डाउन, चिल, क्राई, वेंट आउट इन फ्रंट ऑफ योर नियर वंस, डियर वंस, अ नॉन जजमेंटल एरिया. ये हो गया सेकेंड थिंग. सुदेश सर को अपना दिल टूटना याद आ गया, मनोज सर को भी याद आ गया, इसीलिए इतना मुस्कुरा रहे हैं. थर्ड थिंग, आफ्टर वेंटिंग आउट टू योर फ्रेंड्स, यहाँ पे दास्तान खत्म नहीं होती ना, हो गया चलो अभी मैं लग गया काम को, ऐसा नहीं होता है. यू नीड टू गो टू जैसे ऑर्थोपेडिक के पास गए प्लास्टर करने, ये नहीं कि चल तू प्लास्टर ला, तू गॉज ला, तू बैंडेज ला, बांध लेते. दिल टूटा है, it's huge thing. Go to a right expert, go to a good mental expert, go to a life coach sitting in front of you, go anywhere who is expert of that field. And सुदेश सर का दिल टूटा होगा 1 हफ्ते में जुड़ गया, मनोज सर का टूटा था शायद 6 हफ्ते लग गए यार. Take your own time, don't compare. And once that is done, जैसे मेरे क्लैविकल की डेंट है ना, तो दिल तो इतना सॉफ्ट है कि वो स्कार छोड़ेगा, वो दाग छोड़ेगा. डोंट ट्राई टू हाइड इट. अभी जैसे चैट बॉक्स पे मैंने डाला ना, अगर मैंने बोला ना इंस्टाग्राम पे फोटो डालो कहाँ पे स्टिचेस गिरे थे, वो भी फोटोज आ जाएंगे. हम कितना प्राउडली बताते मेरी ये हड्डी टूटी थी. तो मेरा दिल टूटा था एक दाग लगा था, वो मेमोरी रहेगी, वो इवेंट वहां पे रहेगा। अब उसको मीनिंग क्या लगाना है, वो अपनी अपनी मर्जी है। मेरी नादानी थी, या मैं गधाई था, मैं उल्लू ही थी, whatsoever meaning you attached is your choice. Event will be there and you just move on यार। पौधा थोड़ी ना हो 7.8 बिलियन में कोई शाहरुख खान, कोई सलमान खान राह देख रहा होगा। You can just move on. I hope I could answer your question.
Yes,
That was from
very
my
well.
side.
very elaborated and very insightful question. And I see in a chat box there is an increasing fan base of yours itself. We are having comments like, "Oh, like it's really touched their heart and broke them again." So, Aditi, I'll give it the stage back to you for your next set of questions.
Thank you, Vidhi. My next question is to Dr. Veena ma'am. Ma'am, as you mentioned about PCOS, can you please mention to people about the correct diagnosis? People usually Google the symptoms and they feel like I have it and they keep saying a lot of times now. PCOD and PCOS diagnosis, ma'am.
It's mostly the same. There is no such difference between them. Basically, there is a dysfunction in some of the insulin-like receptors. So what happens is usually it is caused by obesity. Very few of people we might see in lean PCOS, which is a little more difficult for us to treat, but majority 90% plus cases are always people who are overweight. So there is a hormonal imbalance because of the obesity. And what happens is, I'll just show you something here. So of course there are the two ovaries. Yeah. So between these two ovaries, each ovary will have an ovum which forms every month and matures. And that's why we get our periods regularly. So sometimes what happens is these ovum form, but they remain immature. Kache reh jate one day. So many of them just accumulate. So that is why it is called polycystic. They look like a cyst, water-filled cavity. So that is why it is called as a polycystic cavity, ovary. Usme kya hota hai? When the ovum is being formed, there is one type of hormone which is released. These are the estrogens. And when the ovum matures and ruptures, another type of hormone is released, which is the progesterone. अभी इसमें क्या हो रहा है कि अंडे बन तो रहे हैं, but they are all immature. तो सिर्फ एक ही टाइप के हार्मोन बन रहे हैं, दूसरे टाइप के नहीं बन रहे. So you are having an hormonal imbalance. Obesity leads to hormonal imbalance. Hormonal imbalance again leads to obesity. It's a vicious cycle. Also, predominantly what we see is an androgen excess. So there is a male hormone excess. So typically with PCOS, you will see girls will have excess acne to start with. Then they may have maybe facial hair. Maybe they will have male type of balding, you know, यहाँ से temple से कम हो जाता है, balding slightly, you know, thinning of hair. And then they'll have hyperpigmentation at the back of the neck. Body type changes, you know, the shape of the body, which is supposed to be hourglass-like for women, narrow at the waist, will change to a more triangular type of figure. So these are the changes that you will see with progressive. So the moment a person walks into a clinic, just looking at everything, you just know you have a diagnosis, but you need to prove it. So for proving, we have to do an ultrasound, sonography. Then we have hormonal tests, which we check for, male hormone excess. Then there are certain other tests we do. So, like the blood test for different hormones, and then you prove it. I saw on the chat box, somebody had asked about fertility and PCOS. So I'll just answer it right away. So it's not like people with PCO will not be able to conceive at all or something. I would say that 30% of people with PCO will conceive just by themselves without any intervention from any doctor. Okay. Another 30% may require small dose of medications, thoda dhakka from us. Another 30% may require slightly more intervention. They may require a laparoscopy. They may require something else. Maybe another 10% may have resistant PCOS, and it might be difficult for them to conceive at all. So it's not like PCOS hai to nahi conceive kar sakenge. Just remember, don't go into the full-fledged, because obesity is not good anyways. Na? So basically for your lifestyle also, it's not good. Forget the appearance, forget the cosmetic part. It's not good for your heart. It's not good for your knees. It's not good for your blood circulation. किसी के लिए भी अच्छा नहीं है. Might as well get rid of it. ठीक है?
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure girls will not go on Google searching topics like that. And
Yeah.
thank you so much, ma'am, for giving the motivation to lose weight as well. My next question is to Dr. Sabiha, ma'am. Ma'am, as you explained the topic very well, and you are so confident in yourself, and you're including humor as well, can you please help us, our students, how to get better in communication as it's needed in career as well as in any other relations too, ma'am?
Okay, as you say communication ना मुझे बड़ा लगता है कि वो chat box active चाहिए. So again, Avidhi, the chat box is active, right? Okay. And before I go to answer, Dr. Veena, thank you for that explanation. I'm a big example of thin PCOS. And even I was scared whether I will conceive or not. But as you said, 30% में धक्का देना ही नहीं पड़ता है. Fortunately, I'm a happy mother of an 18-year-old daughter, and you
So
gave
that's
some
a very common myth. Very common myth. ऐसा
yeah.
कुछ नहीं है. ऐसा कुछ
होता
नहीं.
नहीं है. Very true, very true. So, and as she said, no need to Google, you need to talk to consults like her. वरना PCOS Google करो तो बहुत कुछ अजीब व गरीब information आ जाएगी. Yeah. Aditi, coming back to your communication वाला question, in the chat box, can anybody tell me कि Twitter में word limit कितना रहता है? अगर ट्वीट करना है तो ट्विटर में वर्ड लिमिट क्या है? मेरे पास 2 ही मिनट है जवाब देने के लिए, तो 250. Bhavya is the only one listening to the lecture. बाकी सारे गायब हो गए. 250. Is it 250 or 280? चेक कर लो. मेरे हिसाब से तो 280 है, but फिर भी चेक कर लो. इंस्टाग्राम में रील का टाइम स्पैन क्या है? 280. या भव्या, it's 280. इंस्टाग्राम में रील का टाइम लिमिट बताओ. फटाफट आंसर. 15 सेकेंड, 30 सेकेंड. Super, 30 सेकेंड. I got. Thank you, Avantika. Thank you, Priyanka. 1 minute. या अभी हुआ है 1 minute. What I mean to say is communication goes hand in hand with time. आदिति ने मुझे 4 बार मैसेज डाला था, मैम आंसर ना 2 मिनट 4 मिनट के अंदर ही देना, 2 मिनट 4 मिनट के अंदर ही देना. तो कम्युनिकेशन पे मुझे लेक्चर देने की जरूरत नहीं है. यू आर वेरी वेल अवेयर कि टाइम एंड कम्युनिकेशन इनवर्सली प्रोपोर्शनल जाता होगा कि कम से कम टाइम में ज्यादा से ज्यादा बात करना है. So that is one thing, क्योंकि वो कबूतर को चिट्ठी देके कबूतर लेके जाएगा वाला जमाना है नहीं. आप सारे मुझे लगता है टिंडर और बम्बल के जमाने वाले हो. राइट स्वाइप, लेफ्ट स्वाइप, एक ऐसा जक जाता है एंड रिलेशनशिप खत्म हो जाता है. इतना फास्ट है सब कुछ. सो योर कम्युनिकेशन हैज टू बी दैट पावरफुल. आणि मनोज सर आता बोललेच की मराठी मीडियम आणि इंग्लिश मीडियम, इट इज नॉट अबाउट लँग्वेज, यू नो, की हिंदीत बोलताय, मराठीत बोलताय की इंग्लिश मध्ये बोलताय. इट इज अबाउट more than what you talk, it is about how you talk. अगर सुगंधा मैम, if I'm not wrong, if she's the principal or the HOD, अगर आप उनके केबिन में 2 बच्चे जाते हैं, बॉडी लैंग्वेज देख के मैम पहचान लेगी कांड किसने किया है, इनोसेंट कौन है. सो योर बॉडी लैंग्वेज इज गोइंग टू स्पीक एवरीथिंग. वरना शाहरुख खान का बिजनेस चलता है क्यों यार? वो ऐसे हाथ फैलाता है, आज दिन तक लड़कियां फिदा है. वो बड़ी बड़ी देशों में छोटी छोटी बातें होती रहती है. द वे ही टेल्स, no one else can tell. So what I mean to say is your body language. अगर मैं यही सारी बातें, okay Vidhi, ask your next question, I'm ready with my answer. मैं अगर इस ढंग से बोलते बैठूं, मुझे लगता है सारे सो जाएंगे. So body language is 55%, 38% is your tonality. किचन में से मम्मी ने आवाज देना, विधि लौकर इकड़े ये, तो विधि will understand कि मैंने कुछ किया है. और किचन में से मम्मी ने बोला, वेदी बेटा क्या खाएगी, तो वेदी विल अंडरस्टैंड कि मम्मा का तो मूड सुपर है. सो बॉडी लैंग्वेज इज 55%, टोनैलिटी इज 38%, और जो वर्ड्स है ना, एट द एंड ऑफ द डे दे आर ओनली 7%. और हमारी पूरी जद्दोजहद वो इंग्लिश कैसे अच्छे करूं, वोकैबुलरी कैसे अच्छी करूं, करण जौहर और शशि थरूर जैसे एकदम स्टाइल में कब बोलूं. हिट मार्केट में अभी भी शाहरुख खान है, इरफान खान है, एंड नवाजुद्दीन वो एक्टर है. they don't have huge personalities, but they have a style, they have an attitude, they communicate. कॉन्फिडेंस ना दिखता पहले है, सुनाई बाद में देता है और महसूस एंड में होता है, बट दिखता पहले है. सो यू नीड टू शो दैट. एंड कम्युनिकेशन में ना, ट्रस्ट मी, बोलने वाले लोग इतने हैं मार्केट में. आई एम ऑन इंस्टाग्राम, बात करने का तो पैसा मिलता है, बट फैक्ट इज, यू नो, सुनने वाले बहुत कम है, समझने वाले बहुत कम है. समझाने वाली जुबान बहुत अलग होती है और समझने वाली जुबान बहुत अलग होती है. इफ यू बिकम अ गुड लिसनर, ट्रस्ट मी, यू बिकम अ बेस्ट कम्युनिकेटर ऑन अर्थ. सुनने के लिए सिर्फ दिल लगता है, कानों की भी जरूरत नहीं होती. किसी के साथ खामोश 1 घंटा बैठो, you will listen a lot. So in my 2 minutes, I answered your question, Vidhi. Aditi, sorry. Over to you.
Not at all a problem, Ma'am, I'm sorry for mentioning that 2 minutes again and again. And the thing is, like, I'm really excited about your shairis at the last two now. Handing over to you, Vidhi.
So my next question is to Dr. Veena Zaveri, ma'am. Ma'am, breast cancer being one of the most prominent cancer and menace to the world, it is mostly known that the diagnosis not and the symptoms don't occur till the early stages, and what is known as जो हो जाता है last stage पे हो जाता है, and then it's too late for the treatment.
No, dear, that is not true. Go on.
So there is they say there are some self-examination tricks to detect if there is any chances of women having breast cancer in their body.
Yes, so yeah, so it's not like it is always detected in the last stage. It is always, in fact, most of the cases are always detected early on. So now basically there should be a lot of awareness of self-examination. So the first person who comes to know that there is a lump is yourself. So always every girl or everybody should be trained to just examine their own breasts. Breasts are to be examined with the flat of their fingers, not by the tips. Okay, so you can figure out if there's something wrong. Also, if there is a history of breast cancer in the family, like your mothers or sisters or aunt, then it is mandatory that you should be having regular breast examinations. By breast examinations, we mean sonographies. Mammographies we usually recommend after the age of 40. Okay, and sonographies are pretty good in detecting even smallest lumps and cysts and everything. So if anything looks suspicious, we can always do a fine needle biopsy and make sure. Not all lumps are cancers, and lumps which are detected early on have excellent prognosis. So they have good survival rates, and really, it's really good. What we talked about, things usually that are detected later are ovarian cancers. They don't have symptoms, and you cannot really find it out. So that's why sonography, it is usually picked up on a sonography. And that doesn't have symptoms.
Okay, so ma'am, thank you for such a wonderful insight on this question. And it is really, there are a lot of cases of breast cancer happening in this world, and this information provided, I hope we can implement and kind of carry out self examination if we are in any doubt. So my next question is to you, Dr. Saviha, ma'am. So ma'am, being son or a daughter, how can one lessen the generation gap between the parents and ourselves?
नहीं पॉसिबल है, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है. I am a mother of 18-year-old daughter. I am a daughter of 75-year-old father. When I am here in Nasik, I am like this, no dupatta. आज भी when I go to my parents' Maika, I am with dupatta on head. So पहली बात तो ना ये generation gap कम करने वाला झमेला ही में पड़ना नहीं चाहिए. Second thing, Vidhi, I will tell you, like parents ना समझो मराठीत म्हणतो ना शेतकरी आहे, त्यांचं एक शेत असतं. नाउ देयर इज अ गाय नेक हियर, सो आई कैन टॉक मेडिकल हियर. एक स्पर्म आता है, एक ओवा आता है, एक बच्चा तैयार होता है और वो उस खेती में लग जाते हैं. 18 साल वो उस खेती में ऐसे लगते हैं और उनको लगता रहता है अभी इसको आम उगेंगे. अभी बच्चा बड़ा हो गया, समझो विधि बड़ी हो गई. अभी विधि को चाहिए कि मेरे को ना एप्पल उगाने हैं या एप्पल तैयार करने हैं. पेरेंट्स ने मैंगो तैयार किया है 18 बरस. अब 18 बरस के बाद, if Vidhi is thinking, I am fit to create apples and go to Shimla and create apples. आई बाबा कोकणात बसले, त्यांना आंबेच बनवायचे, आपूसच बनवायचे. Now tell me, if you keep on explaining them कि apples are more important and I'm efficient to create apples, I want to go to Shimla, ये समझाने में जितनी ताकत जाएगी ना, उससे अच्छा है become financially independent. As they were saying, BSc करो, MSc करो, PhD करो, अच्छा खासा पढ़ो, as early as possible become financially independent. अपना खेत बनाओ, वहां जाओ, एप्पल उगाओ, and then give some time to your parents. They will understand. अच्छा ये एप्पल भी बना सकता है and he is good. And they may go back, they may not go back. Parents can be good, parents can be bad, parents can be extremely good, extremely bad. Some parents can be toxic also. एक ही चीज है दुनिया में जो बाय चॉइस नहीं मिलती है. You just get parents, it is just a luck. आपके क्रोमोसोम को नहीं पूछा गया रहता है, okay, which womb में जाके कहाँ fertilize होना है. You just come on this earth, you create your world. It's better. जैसे उन्होंने बोला ना, अपना पैशन ढूंढो, अपना करियर खुद बनाओ. create your own space, be financially independent, keep the emotional dependency there, take care of them, value them, but have your own world. Be capable of that. Invest energy there. तो ये generation gap ना सालों साल वाली जंग है वो चलती रहेगी. That's my say on that. Hope I could add some value.
Yes, ma'am. That was very insightful. Because as a children, we are in constant worry because sometimes parents can be wrong, and we can be sometimes very mischievous and bad kids. We may talk back to them and like hurt our parents. So like they have also been through a tough times, right? So it's I wanted to like we being more understand than being our parent. So that is the that's the motto I had to ask this question. So for the next set of question, I handle the stage to you, Aditi.
Thank you, Vidhi. My next question is to Dr. Veena, ma'am. Ma'am, usually girls handle white and brown discharge very frequently after or before periods. Is it a thing to panic about?
Okay, so yeah, vaginal discharge, the vagina is not a dry area. So vagina is like your mouth, mouth has secretions, it's always wet. So is the vagina. So every discharge is not bad. So what do you need to be alarmed about? You need to be alarmed if there is an alteration in color, there is an alteration in consistency or in quantity or smell. Okay, so if there is a discharge which has like, fata doodh, like thick, curdy white discharge, so that most probably they are having fungal infection. If there is an alteration in color, it could be greenish, you might be having a severe bacterial infection. If it is too thin and it is excessive, कि कुछ ऐसा उसको liner पहनना पड़ रहा है, pad पहनना पड़ रहा है, even though it is clear, so there could be a chlamydial infection. So there are different organisms which cause different infections, and then that could be a problem. Altered smell, so sometimes different bacteria might give different smells. So if it is positively foul smelling, then yes, for all of the abnormal things, and blood stained, of course, it is not normal, you need to go see a doctor. Okay, the good thing, the thing is that you always need to keep yourself clean. Common misconception is कि मैं public loo में गई थी, उधर से मुझे infection हुआ. Usually ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता है. And you might get some fungal infections out of sitting on some toilet seat, which has not been washed or something. But when you are actually sitting, if you're not really in contact with the Indian toilets, I think should be the best because you're not touching anywhere. You're just sitting in the non-touch technique and you can pee. So you are not really going to get any infection. A lot of girls are very worried. They don't drink water for hours. And कि बाहर जाना पड़ेगा, बाहर के लू में जाना पड़ेगा, that constant. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, you're doing more harm by doing that. A lot of girls hold back the urine, कि बाहर नहीं जाना है, बाहर नहीं जाना है, and they get big atonic bladders because of that. So ये सब नहीं करना है, they become prone for urinary infection, ये सब नहीं करना है usually. So if you have any of the abnormal discharge, see your doctor. Otherwise, of course, nowadays there are a lot of washes available. V-wash hai, lactacid hai. These are all lactic acid. The principle is vaginal pH is acidic. There is a lot of lactobacilli which produce lactic acid. So it keeps the vaginal pH acidic so that you don't get secondary infections. It is protective. So these pH balanced soaps are a little acidic. They are not as alkaline as your usual body soaps. So you have to just take a drop on your hand or something, make a foam on your hand, wash yourself, maybe a couple of times a day, subah ek baar, raat ko ek baar, enough. If you have had a long day, just change your underwear. And I think just a few basic hygiene points. A lot of people also, when they have very scanty menses, they'll say, oh, I don't need to change a pad at all. So they carry on that pad for 1-2 days. It's not acceptable. Try to change your pad at least 12 hourly, because even some blood is a very good culture medium. Okay, so even a little bit of blood on the pad and all, you can get secondary infections arising from that. So that is one thing you should keep in mind.
That's really nice, ma'am. You covered a lot of queries regarding the one question itself. My next question is to Dr. Sabiha, ma'am. Ma'am, usually people think that it's not really important to pay attention to mental health, and people suggest like you can go and have a sleep, go party with people, and get all well, eat something fresh, wear something nice, and you'll get all well. Don't need to panic. You don't need to consult somebody for your mental health. Is it true? What do you think about that? Please guide us, ma'am.
Again in the chat box, जितने लोग अभी इस रूम में बैठे हैं, कितनों के पास मोबाइल में 2 सिम कार्ड है? आई वांट अ यस और नो. ओके ओके. कितने लोग सॉकेट के नजदीक बैठे जहां से चार्जिंग पास हो सकता है? सच्ची सच्ची बताओ. और सो मेनी यस फॉर सॉकेट्स. कितनों के पास पावर बैंक है? everyone is sitting. Yes ma'am, near. पावर बैंक. अच्छा, काफियों के पास नहीं है, काफियों के पास है. ओके, many doesn't have power bank, but socket तो भी है. चलो ठीक है. Yes, sockets are near me. Deepika is telling, okay fine. मीना मैम, आप देखो ना, एक मोबाइल जो 24 घंटे चल रहा है, अभी ड्रेन भी नहीं हुआ है, बैटरी डाउन भी नहीं हुई है, लेकिन फिर भी सॉकेट के नजदीक बैठे हैं. दे हैव अ बैकअप, दे हैव 1 सिम कार्ड. आई एम श्योर डाटा नहीं चला तो वाईफाई चाहिए, वाईफाई नहीं चला तो जियो का चलेगा, जियो का नहीं चला तो एयरटेल का चलेगा. इतना बैकअप हमारे पास एक नॉन लिविंग डिवाइस के लिए है. मतलब मोबाइल जैसी चीज जो कुछ हो भी जावे तो चल जाने वाला है यार, बट दिल जो इतना मजबूत भी है और वेरी सेंसिटिव एंड डेलिकेट भी है, जिससे डायरेक्ट मेंटल हेल्थ रिलेटेड है, उसके लिए बैकअप रखना या उसके लिए किसी मेंटल हेल्थ एक्सपर्ट के पास जाना ये जरूरी है कि नहीं है, ये क्वेश्चन ही इनवैलिड है. मतलब इट शुड बी मतलब ये क्वेश्चन ही इनवैलिड है मेरे हिसाब से, बिकॉज इट इज अ थिंग लाइक आप हफ्ते में एक दिन 1 घंटा किसी लाइफ कोच के साथ बिता रहे हो, ना कि प्रॉब्लम होने के बाद, दिल टूटने के बाद तो जाना ही जाना है. बट द वे यू गो टू जिम टू मेक योर 6 पैक मसल, वैसे रेगुलरली टेकिंग हेल्थ केयर ऑफ योर मेंटल हेल्थ इज अ नीड ऑफ आवर. नहीं करोगे तो दुनिया में पीछे रह जाओगे. सो बेटर टेक केयर नाउ. प्रिवेंशन इज बेटर देन क्योर. मराठी म्हण है, मराठी का हिंदी में बोल लेते यार कि प्यास लगने के बाद कुआं नहीं होता है. सो पहले ही रेडी रखो. कुछ होने की राह मत देखो. ऐसा नहीं हो सकता है कि आपकी जिंदगी में कोई दर्द, कोई ट्रोमा, कोई हादसा हो ही ना. There will be things. There may be people, maybe you are not suffering, but there may be people around you. आता जिम्मा पिक्चर पाहिला यार, त्याच्यामध्ये आय डोंट नो हाऊ मेनी ऑफ यू सॉ इट. इट्स अ मराठी मूवी. त्याच्यामध्ये ती एक लेडी असते जी खूप सॅड राहत असते आणि तिची मैत्रीण विचारते तिला, तू का सॅड राहते? तेव्हा ती तिला सांगते की 5 वर्ष झालंय आमचं लव्ह मॅरेज होतं आणि खूप सुंदर नातं होतं आणि त्यानंतर लग्नाला पण 5 वर्ष झाले, अँड माय हजबंड कमिटेड सुसाइड. And that time I understood कि he was going through clinical depression, he was on medication. आणि घरात अंधार सडनली झाल्यावर कसं माणूस दचकतं, तसं माझं आयुष्य झालं. तसं अगदी अंधार होऊन दचकण्यापर्यंत थांबायची गरज नाही. जसं मोबाईल ड्रेन होण्याआधी तुम्ही पॉवर बँक ठेवताय, लॅपटॉप ड्रेन होण्याआधी सॉकेट जवळ आहे की नाही बघताय. सर्च फॉर गुड लाईफ कोचेस अराउंड यू, सर्च फॉर गुड मेंटल एक्सपर्ट्स अराउंड यू, so that you know you are in safe hands, and that is the need of our. If that is taken care of, you will be surely successful. That was my bit of answer to your question, Aditi.
Yes, ma'am, it was very clear and outstanding. We'll surely pay attention to that topic too. Handing over to you, Vidhi.
My next question is to you, Dr. Veena Saviti ma'am. Ma'am, as we women grow old, there is a issue of anemia and reducing bone density health, known as osteoporosis. So, can you guide us on that and how to recover from that? Because it takes very, it's very harmful for the whole body structure as well as our health.
Okay, so anemia is different, osteoporosis is different, of course. Anemia means decreased blood, so hemoglobin कम हो जाता है. So it's very common in our country. Women basically neglect their health. Lot of women I see in my practice, they come, अरे मैम मेरा हमेशा 8 रहता है hemoglobin. Normal hemoglobin should be around 12. Okay, so you cannot take it so lightly. I just want to explain to you कि suppose हमारे पास heart has to pump the blood to the different parts of the body to provide oxygen to the whole body, right? अभी हमारे पास अगर काम करने वाले आदमी कम है तो उन्हीं लोगों को ज्यादा भागदौड़ होगी टू डू द सेम अमाउंट ऑफ वर्क. सो सेम वे अगर आपका हीमोग्लोबिन 12 नहीं है 8 है तो हार्ट हैज टू वर्क 1/3 मोर टाइम्स. 80 के जगह उसको 110 120 पे पंप करना है एट दैट रेट. So it is like that woman is on a treadmill the whole day and whole night. Even when she is sleeping, Heart is doing that extra work. Now, what happens? अभी normal time में वो compensate कर लेती है. She is used to it. But problem कभी आता है, उसको एक छोटा सा fever हो गया. 1 डिग्री राइज पे तुम्हारा हार्ट बीट 10 से और बढ़ जाता है. Now, वो इमीडिएटली सीरियस हो जाती है. थोड़ा मलेरिया हुआ और कुछ फीवर हुआ, पीपल से अरे ये तो उसको खाली मलेरिया में वो सीरियस हो गई, उसको आईसीयू में डालना पड़ा. अरे तुमने उसका बेसलाइन हीमोग्लोबिन नहीं देखा. It was 8, that's why she got serious. You know, so that pushes you. Maybe they can live. So I always say heart is the most important organ of your body. Please take care of it. So anemia, don't take it lightly. Please improve your hemoglobin. Also, if people are chronically, हमेशा उनका कम रहता है, check for thalassemia minor, trait or something. तो फिर, you know, you can give them other supplements and at least try to maintain their hemoglobin to 9.5, 10. उससे ज़्यादा नहीं होता usually if there is a thalassemia minor or something. So that is what we have to take care of. So even from the early age, when girls are adolescent, tabhi se we want them to take food rich in iron. So all green leafy vegetables, if people are eating non-vegetarian food, they can go for non-vegetarian food and make sure that their hemoglobin is good always. So routine random checks should be done. Besides that, deworming should be done on a regular basis. Worms ka bhi kafi problem hai in our society. So make sure that deworming agents are given. Okay. So also if any patients have excessive bleeding during their menstrual cycle, तो उसको भी lightly नहीं लेना चाहिए. Check करो कि भाई hemoglobin बराबर है कि नहीं और कोई pathology तो नहीं है. You know, so that is one thing. So not only older age, right from younger girls, we have to make sure that anemia should not be a part of their health problems because it is easily treatable. Okay. Now the second question, osteoporosis. Now what is osteoporosis? Osteoporosis is micro deterioration. It is deterioration in the micro architecture of the bone. Okay. तो वो bone का structure बहुत weak हो जाता है. Okay. So what happens because of that? Bone becomes easily prone for fractures. Painful हो जाता है generally also. Women are in general more likely to have osteoporosis. Okay. What does it depend on? One, it depends on your peak bone mass. Peak bone mass of women is by the age of 25. Now there are a lot of girls who are into, you know, just because of their, they want to be very thin and very, of course you don't want them to be fat, but then you see the other extreme also. So they don't have a peak bone mass. उनका पहले ही तो अगर तुम्हारा building का foundation ही weak है तो तुम्हारी building नहीं ठीक बनने वाली. Okay, so you need to have a strong bone framework. Peak bone after 25, you anyway start losing bone slowly. Okay, now it is accentuated by your menopause. So when during menopause, if there this thing is hormonal support is gone, then bones again start weakening. If you have undergone some kind of chemotherapy, you have other drugs, some drugs will cause osteoporosis. Some people, because of some asthma or some other conditions, they have to take chronic steroids, you know. Then also they are prone to osteoporosis. Of course, there are many drugs. We recommend routine calcium supplementation after the age of 40. And vitamin D3, which is required for the uptake of calcium. Okay, in spite of our body is able to make vitamin D3. We are a sunny country. We should be able to make D3. Lekin for some reason we are all vitamin deficient. I don't know why. Most of us are fully covered, and we tend to avoid the sun. धूप में नहीं जाना है किसी को भी, मुझे भी. So you know, we don't really. We have to all supplement ourselves with vitamin D3. So that is the thing. Also regular exercise and bone bearing, you know, weight bearing exercises are very important to keep your skeletal this thing active and to make it less prone to osteoporosis.
Thank you, Vinasa very ma'am. It's really insightful because many of women, we face the anemia and osteoporosis in our early days, and then it may lead to, if suddenly get into accident, we tend to damage our bones more than a normal bone has. So my last question to Dr. Sabiha ma'am. Ma'am, for youngsters, according to a life coach, what are the 3 pillars for success?
According to me, Okay, according to me, 3 pillars तो simple बताऊंगी, लंबा चौड़ा जवाब नहीं देती हूँ. One is your mental health, one is your physical health, and one is your sexual health. As she was explaining so nicely, I too feel sexual health is the bridge between your mental health and physical health. Physical health, जब तक सब कुछ चल रहा है अच्छा लगता है. So otherwise बिगड़ गया तो फिर it's very bad. And mental health and sexual health, ये अगर combination में चल रहा है ना तो life goes very smooth. So pillars of success के लिए तो ये 3 चीजों का ख्याल रखना बहुत जरूरी है. When I say sexual health, learn, because you guys are youngsters, learn to express and not to suppress. You should know when to say yes and you should know very clearly when to say no. किसी को अपनी body तक पहुंचने के लिए ना, it is better it comes to दिल, पहले दिल touch हो जाए और फिर body touch हो जाए, उल्टा नहीं होना चाहिए. So be careful about that, and if you are able to take care of all these 3 things, I'm sure success will easily follow you. Yeah, that is the piece of advice, or I guess that is the mantra which every youngster should follow with awareness, is what I feel. Yeah, that was from my side.
Ma'am, thank you for so much beautiful answer. दिल पे पहले पहुंचने दो, फिर आगे की बात देखते हैं.
वो जगजीत सिंह का गजल है ना यार, लंबी दूरी तय करने में वक्त लगता है. So
that's very beautiful line.
Take it slowly.
Yes. So our panel discussion is open for audience. So audience, you can ask the questions you want to for any of our panelists.
Till the questions are coming in the chat box, my request to each panelist is to give a very short message for each youth you want to. Part by part, I would first request Mr. Manoj sir to do answer, sir.
Audience, please start putting your questions in the chat box if you have any queries for our panel.
A question for me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So the short message for youth, a very short message, sir. We'll cover each panelist till the questions come from the public, sir. I hope I'm audible, sir.
Yeah, you are audible.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Khan. Can ask questions. You were asking something, I think.
We have a question from Hadia Khan.
Yeah.
Please elaborate the question, Hadia.
Let them ask the question, otherwise they will keep typing and we will lose our time.
Audience, you can unmute your mic and ask the panelists the questions.
I think there is a question here whether people have, some women have cravings of chalk, red cement and all that. So yeah, most likely these women are anemic or they have worm infestations. So you need to investigate that and maybe treat the disorder. So it is it may not lead to an abnormal child as such, those cravings. Okay, it is possibly a symptom of an underlying problem like anemia or worm infestation. So that was one question, and I saw another question here whether breastfeeding, if you don't breastfeed a child, does that lead to breast cancer? Yes, it does increase your risk for breast cancer. It does not directly lead to breast cancer, but it does increase your chances of having breast cancer if you have not breastfed your children. I mean, if you have not had breastfeeding. So, but it doesn't mean that 100% you will have it also. So it is kind of protective, you would say, against breast cancer. So these were the 2 questions I found on the chat.
There's one more question for you, ma'am. Do you recommend cervical caps or pads?
Okay, so cervical cups or pads. Now, it's not very easy to insert those cups. So a lot of people find it difficult, especially people who have not been sexually active. It's difficult because the hymen may be small. It may be difficult to insert that. It is definitely environmentally very safe and very many. If you are able to insert it yourself, and then it's a very good method. Otherwise, pads should be fine. So everyone is not able to use the cups, menstrual cups. Yeah.
Ma'am, we have a question from our audience from Bhavya Veera. He says, I need to change my attitude towards my parents, way I respond to them. I am different and you can say better with my friends. I do respect them, but my words don't approve that. Can you help me with that?
Can you read it once again?
Question from Bhavya. I'll repeat it. I need to change my attitude towards my parents. Way respond to them. I am different and you can say better with my friends. I do respect my parents, but my words don't approve that. Can you help me with it?
Okay, absolutely. First of all, it is so nice that you acknowledge it ki your words don't show that. You're so nice with your friends and you're not that respectful vagere. But I guess don't be so hard on yourself. Don't give so hard meanings to your behavior. Take it slowly, man. It's okay. It's okay. Giving meaning to your behavior is difficult. You can change your behavior, but you should know what is the outcome. अगर पेरेंट्स के साथ वो वाला बिहेवियर करके कुछ फायदा हो रहा है आपका, तो चेक विद इट, क्योंकि अगर बिहेवियर चेंज करोगे तो वो फायदा भी जाने वाला है. सो द बिहेवियर इज हैविंग एन पॉजिटिव इंटेंशन. चल रहा है भैया, इस टाइप के बिहेवियर से ना ये मिल रहा है, तो बिहेवियर बदलने के बाद वो जो मिल रहा है ना वो जाने वाला है. So once you're ready कि okay, that cost and that credit which you're going to get is going to match now, then you think of changing a behavior. I hope I could make some sense, because there is a presupposition in NLP, or there is a belief in NLP कि every behavior has a positive intention. आप friends के साथ अच्छे words use कर रहे हो, यहाँ पे मेरे साथ भी बात करते हो, कितना रिस्पेक्टफुली बात कर रहे हो, इसका मतलब आपको अच्छे से बात करने आता है. इट इज योर चॉइस कि कहाँ अच्छे से बात करना है, कहाँ चलता है यार, मम्मी पापा तो है, कौन सा बुरा लगेगा. सो यू नो व्हाट यू डूइंग, इट्स योर चॉइस एंड एवरी चॉइस हैज अ कॉन्सिक्वेंस. सो जब तक यहाँ पे चल रहा है चला लो, जिस दिन नहीं चलेगा बिहेवियर खुद ब खुद बदल जाएगा. आई होप आई कुड मेक सम सेंस टू हिम.
Yes, ma'am, that was a very, very nice answer, and he is giving a thumbs up from behind me. Sir, the next question from the chat is to Mr. Manoj, sir. Hadia says that there is also one myth that girls can not join the pharmaceutical industry. They either go for teaching profession.
अरे ऐसे कुछ नहीं है यार, यहाँ पे दो इतने बड़े बड़े मैडम्स बैठे हैं, उनको देख के तो ऐसे क्वेश्चंस मत पूछो. एक्चुअली अगेन इट इज अ मिथ. हम लोग हमारा ही माइंडसेट बना लेते कि हम लोग ये इंडस्ट्री में जा नहीं सकते या हम लोग यहाँ पे जा नहीं सकते. एक्चुअली लेट मी टेल यू, इन माय 17 years of my 18 years of my career, I have seen the girls who have really excelled in the pharma industry. Few of our college friends are Somaya college से ही हैं. They are working in a very high position at Cipla, very high position of Novartis, such kind of companies. So ऐसे कुछ भी नहीं है कि गर्ल्स फार्मास्यूटिकल इंडस्ट्री ज्वाइन नहीं कर सकते. ये हमारा माइंडसेट है या मे बी हमारे पेरेंट्स का माइंडसेट है कि हम लोग आगे जा नहीं सकते या फार्मा इंडस्ट्री में जा नहीं सकते या कोई भी इंडस्ट्री में गर्ल्स का ये कम है. मुझे पूछा जाए तो इट इज अ 50-50%, and rather in few companies it is 70-30%, 70% girls and 30% boys. Abhi in my current company we are almost 50-50%. There are 50% girls, 50% males. So ऐसे कुछ नहीं है. It is, we have to create our mindset, we have to create our mind so clear that yes, I want to go here, I want to go here, I want to go here.
Okay, so the next set of question is also for Manoj sir. Tisha is asking, does pharmacology has more scope as compared to drug discovery courses that are available?
ऐसे कुछ नहीं है कि फार्माकोलॉजी को ही ज्यादा स्कोप है और ड्रग डिस्कवरी को कम है. एवरी डिवीजन और एवरीथिंग हैज देयर ओन इम्पोर्टेंस इन द फार्मा इंडस्ट्री. So अगर आप फार्माकोलॉजी करना चाहते हो, वहाँ पे कुछ एडवांस कोर्सेज करना चाहते हो, तो you can go and do that and go into pharmacology. Otherwise, you can do some PhDs and something and go for drug discovery courses, or maybe go for drug discovery in some big companies. Drug discovery में एक ही है कि there are few limited companies who are doing drug discoveries. There are MNCs who are doing drug discoveries. But pharmacology में बहुत जगह पे chances मिलते हैं. यही डिफरेंस है और कुछ नहीं है. बट बोथ द फील्ड्स आर वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फील्ड्स एट देयर ओन स्टेज. Like in drug discovery, there are few innovators who are doing drug discoveries and all. In pharmacology, सब लोग ही करते हैं. इतना ही फर्क है और कुछ नहीं.
So this is a question for you. Are computational methodologies practiced by newcomers in the pharmaceutical industry? Do they practice the computational methodologies for formulation of drugs?
Yeah, actually, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so like whenever any drug is created or any new discovery is happening or anything is happened, it has gone to many phases, like various phases, like during each phases there are new technologies which are used. So whatever new technologies are available and which can reduce the lead time, they are used. So what I can say, yes, they are used for the same. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I hope this answers the question of our audience, Veena ma'am.
Yeah.
So there is one more question for you, Dr. Veena ma'am. Can you please address that?
Yes. So somebody has just asked, what are the precautions to prevent urinary tract infections? So just a few tips. One, drink water regularly, pee frequently. Whenever you pee and you wash yourself clean yourself from front to back, never from back to front. Thirdly, basically, and even after every intercourse or anything, you have to go and pee, because the urinary tract is very short and you can easily get ascending infections. So those are the methods to prevent urinary tract infections. Okay. And I think there is one more question. I'll just address it right away. It is said that during test tube babies or IVF treatment, majorly it leads to twins majorly. Yes, because during the time that they do test tube babies or in vitro fertilization techniques, sometimes they put in 2 embryos, at least in the hope that at least one will take this thing. One will implant and you'll get a pregnancy, and even if one gets discarded. But nowadays, single embryo transfer is very common, and so the rates of twin pregnancies in IVF has also gone down significantly, because we are going for more and more single embryo transfer rather than putting in 2 embryos also. That was the previous thing, previous trend was to put at least 2 embryos. Now more and more we are doing single embryo transfer.
So thank you, Dr. Veena ma'am. So audience, as time is running out, we will provide you with the respective email ID of our panelists. So if you have queries, please contact them through their emails. Right now, there is one question I want you to ask to all of the panelists. So to sum up, okay, so Sabiha has Hadia is having a request. I'm extremely sorry, Sabiha ma'am. She says that Dr. Sabiha ma'am, sometimes we do mistakes, and that is not kind of that can be forgiven. But from our side, we are in constant guilt. So how to overcome that?
Okay. Sabina, Neha, Sabiha ही हूँ मैं. Sabiha मतलब fresh air of early morning.
Yes,
so
ma'am.
yeah. So her question is कि गलती हो गई है and we are not able to forgive and we go in guilt. अभी कैसा रहता है ना? What example should I take? सी गिल्ट जब आपने बोला ना, तो उस गलती को आपने गिल्ट के साथ जोड़ा है। लाइक सपोज ये इवेंट ही चल रहा है, ओके, मुझे बड़ा लग रहा है कि मैं तो बड़ी अच्छी दिख रही हूँ, खूबसूरत दिख रही हूँ, कितना अच्छा बोल रही हूँ, आई एम लुकिंग लाइक नाइस एंड आई एम डूइंग इट वेरी नाइस। विधि को लग रहा होगा कितना जोर से बोलती है डॉक्टर सबिया मैम, कितना चीख चीख के बोलती है, कितना हाथ हिलाती है, ओके। मनोज सर को लग रहा होगा यार बोलती तो बहुत अच्छा है लेकिन चीखती चिल्लाती बहुत है। वीना मैम को लग रहा होगा गुड यार, देयर इज वन मोर लेडी इन दिस एंड शी इज टॉकिंग लाइक दिस एंड लाइक दिस। सुदेश सर को लग रहा होगा कि खुद ही बोलती है, मुझे बोलने ही नहीं देती है। सो यू नो लाइक देयर इज वन इवेंट एंड देयर आर 4 मीनिंग्स नाउ, देयर आर 4 मीनिंग्स। वैसे हदीहा, व्हाट इज हर नेम, व्हाट इज हर नेम विधि?
हदिया।
हदिया।
अदिया, अदिया आपने जब कभी गलती की होगी ना, वो टाइम लाइन में ना जिंदगी भर रहने वाली है। टाइम इज वन थिंग जो हमेशा से रहता है, सब इवेंट ऑलवेज विल स्टे देयर, ताउमर वो गलती वो इवेंट रहेगा। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल उसको इवेंट बोलते हैं हम, गलती तो उसको हमने मीनिंग जोड़ दी। अब अगर मैं आपको चॉइस दूं, यू नो ये इवेंट है, इसको ना दूर जाके थोड़ा देखो, अब आपके पास चॉइस है, इसको आप क्या क्या बोल सकते हो? यार मैं उल्लू की पट्टी थी, मैंने ऐसे किया, यार मैं गिल्ट में चली गई, मैंने ऐसा किया। चॉइस आपका है ना यार, जो चॉइस जो मीनिंग लगा के आपको अच्छा लगने वाला है वो मीनिंग हम देंगे। मैन इज ए मीनिंग गिविंग मशीन। एक प्रधानमंत्री का स्पीच होता है, उसके हर अखबार में अलग रिव्यू आती है, बट वो प्रधानमंत्री वहां पे प्रधानमंत्री बन के अपनी ओपिनियन दे रहा है, वो उतना फर्म है इसीलिए वो प्रधानमंत्री। अगर वो सबकी ओपिनियन लेते बैठा ना तो हो गई दुनिया, फिर बन गई बात। सो इट्स योर चॉइस, हो गई है गलती, हो गई है यार, मेरे को जो मीनिंग देनी है मैं दूं। जनवरी में एक मीनिंग दूं, फरवरी में एक दूं, मार्च में एक दूं, बाय द टाइम दिसंबर तक मैं कुछ नई मीनिंग दे दूं, मेरी मर्जी है ना। मेरे लाइफ में हुआ एक इवेंट है, जैसे उसको सजा के रखना है, 24 घंटे 70 mm के स्क्रीन पे वो पिक्चर डेली देखोगे तो डेली याद आएगा। उसको तिनका बना के राई के बराबर ऐसे मसल दोगे तो मसल जाएगा। इट्स योर चॉइस, यू वांट टू सी इट इन कलर टीवी विद फुल ब्राइट लाइट, डॉल्बी साउंड, और फ्रेंड को बिठा के बोलोगे यार वो लड़के ने मेरा दिल तोड़ा, वो लड़के ने मेरा दिल तोड़ा, मैं भी उल्लू थी, मैं उसके गले पड़ गई। अभी डेली पिक्चर देखोगे यार, कैसे भूलोगे? कोई मूवी बदल के दूसरी देख लो एंड जस्ट शिफ्ट योर नजरिया, वॉच ए न्यू मूवी, वॉच इट इन अ बिगर स्क्रीन। किसी मल्टीप्लेक्स पे डूम है आपका, वो डूम थिएटर है ना आपका बॉम्बे में, जो ऐसा गोल वाला है, वहां जाके कोई नई पिक्चर देखना अच्छा ही लगेगा। Yeah, that was my answer on it. Thank you.
I hope Sabiha ma'am has answered your question, Hadia. Now, as time is running out, okay, audience, you can we will provide you with the respective email IDs of the panelists. So you can, if you have any queries regarding any of the panelists, you can ask them directly using mail. So there is the one last question, all common for you. So to sum up this whole event, what is that one piece of advice that you would like to give to today's youngster? We'll start from gents, because ladies can't be always first. So let's be, you know, why should women have all the fun? So Manoj sir.
My advice to all my friends is follow your passion, and it will excel your lifestyle, because passion will help you to grow from your mind. I think on Sabia madam is best teacher on mind, but I can tell you passion has really helped me to positive thinking and to excel in my career, as because I am into passion of speaking. So career में भी बात करना बहुत जरूरी है. Thank you. Follow your passion.
Follow your passion is one of the things I would put in on my, you know, journal. So next again, gentlemen, Sudesh sir.
Yeah, so what I can say that, guys, to all my friends, follow your passion, believe in your dreams. Our dreams do come true, provided we have a passion to chase them. And guys, first of all, believe in yourself. Even though the whole world will not believe you, if you believe in yourself, you can do the things. And in today's world, there is nothing is impossible. Whatever resources you require, these are available in today's world. Just follow your heart, because somehow it knows what you exactly want to do in your life. So just believe in yourself and follow your passion. That's what I can say.
Okay, next, Dr. Reena Zaveri ma'am.
Hi, I would like to just give one advice. Work hard. This is the time for you all to work hard. Don't think anything will go futile. कल को ये this won't be in practice. कुछ और use करेंगे, दूसरा technology. Basics never change. Thinking never changes. You know, you have to also learn to adapt to newer technologies and newer demands. Basic, develop a work culture of sincerity, hard work. It will go a long way. Take care of your health, all of you, and do well.
Last but not the least, Dr. Saviha ma'am, please give your that one advice you want to give it to the youngsters.
One advice, Vidhi, it took me 40 years, to understand. मैं डॉक्टर हूँ, मेडिकल मैम समझ सकती है, BMS वो 4.5 साल आयुर्वेदिक किया है, दैट टू फ्रॉम बेलगाम, जहाँ पे सब कन्नड़ में पढ़ाते थे और मुझे कुछ नहीं समझता था, बीइंग स्टडिंग इन महाराष्ट्र. देन बस क्योंकि मुझे अच्छा परसेंटेज मिल गया था, मैं मेडिकल चली गई थी. आई हैड नथिंग नोइंग कि मैं मेडिकल क्यों कर रही हूँ. देन सबकी शादी होने लगी थी. आई कुड नेवर फॉल इन लव विथ एनीवन. फिर मुझे लगा की चलो मेरी शादी होनी चाहिए. आई सेड टू डैड की सगळ्यांचे कांदे पोर होतात, माझे कधी होणार. एंड देन टाइम्स ऑफ इंडिया में ऐड दे के शादी किया है मैम मैंने. एंड देन आफ्टर मैरिज आई रियलाइज कि ये तो बड़ा बॉम्ब है, ये फूट चुका है, ये सब तो मुझे चाहिए नहीं था. तो मुझे लगा कि चलो चलो अभी ना बच्चा करते हैं, तो बच्चा होएगा तो लाइफ अच्छी हो जाएगी. आई बिकेम अ मदर. आई वाज अ मदर फॉर 18 ईयर ओल्ड है मेरी बेटी अभी. मुझे एडिक्शन हो गया था परफेक्ट मदर बनने का. इस सब चक्कर में ना मुझे कभी पता ही नहीं था कि मुझे क्या चाहिए या मुझे क्या करना है. आई वाज इन अ रेस ऑफ बिकमिंग व्हाटएवर आई डू आई शुड बी वेरी परफेक्ट. And that was bullshit. I would have lost my daughter in her teenage because I was such a bad parent to her in becoming a very perfect parent. That was the time I went to got coached. I understood कि life skills क्या होती है. I understood कि हमको कैसे बदलना चाहिए. And as Manoj sir said very rightly, मुझे तब समझा कि अच्छा मुझे ना लाइफ कोच जैसा कुछ अच्छा लगता है. So one piece of advice is please know your why. आप जो कुछ भी कर रहे हो ना, अभी रसायन कर रहे हो समझो, ये फेस्ट कर रहे हो तो why you are doing it. केमिस्ट्री कर रहे हो तो why you are doing it. You should know your why. If you know it, keep on exploring. If you don't know it, keep on discovering it. But एक बार why मिल जाता है ना, तो फिर इमारत पक्की हो जाती है. वाई बदलता नहीं है ना, तरीके बदल सकते हैं. सो आइडेंटिफाई योर वाई. अपना मकसद क्या है ये पहचानने में थोड़ी इन्वेस्ट अपना वक्त करो तो अच्छा रहता है. यू आर सच ब्यूटीफुल पैनलिस्ट यार. इनसे जाओ मिलो, ये इस मकाम पे कैसे पहुंचे. उनका चैप्टर 1 क्या था. डोंट गो डायरेक्टली टू दैट 20th चैप्टर ना. उनका चैप्टर 1 क्या था. किसी ने बीएससी करके एमबीए किया. यू हैव सच अमेजिंग गायनेकोलॉजिस्ट. सो देश ने अपना स्टोरी बताया. अंडरस्टैंड हाउ दे फाउंड देयर व्हाई. Find your why, go ahead, rock your life. You're young, you have a lot to do. That was my piece of advice.
Ma'am and
Yeah, but thank you, madam.
sir, we are really grateful for your kind word of motivation and cheering us up in this tough time of COVID, where we think our careers have, have changed the path completely. Our health have changed our path completely. Our mental health and our behavior have changed the path completely. But no, according to your guidance, we are now right on the right path, and we are eternally grateful for your wonderful words. And with this, I conclude that this panel discussion has successfully ended here. And I would like Aditi to exchange a word of thanks on the behalf of the team Rasayan to the panelists. So Aditi, I give the stage to you. Aditi, you are on mute, so please unmute yourself. Also, audience, please fill the feedback form of our panel discussion. So you'll once you fill that, you will get the participation certificate generated at your email address. Aditi, please exchange the word of thanks to the panelists.
Sure. Sorry for the delay. I am really panicking right now because the time really flew so fast. Every answer of each panelist was so refreshing, surprising, and was really related to the youth. I am really thankful to Veena ma'am to break the taboo and talk all topics regarding. I thank Mr. Manoj sir, I thank Mr. Sudesh sir, Mr. Dr. Veena ma'am, and Dr. Sabiha ma'am for spending their valuable time and discussing some very related and very needed points to our audience. And I really thank the teachers, Ms. Sugandha ma'am, Dr. Sugandha ma'am, Dr. Chitra ma'am, and Dr. Veena ma'am for helping us to get into the stage of making a panel discussion this successful. I am really thankful for everybody. And to acknowledge everybody, we have been planting a sapling on the behalf of each panelist in the campus of Somaya as a token of thanks. And I'm really sure that each audience might have covered their queries, and any other queries will surely be mailed to you, each of the panelists. And therefore, I conclude. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, all of you.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
We all want to show you the pictures of the tree plantation that we have done.
Please, please.
And Veena ma'am, please take a note because I know you like gardening. We have received the top secret information from your sister Chitra ma'am.
Thank you. Yes, it is a passion actually. So I really love. I feel so peaceful and so nice with my plants. And as soon as I get up in the morning and I see, my eyes are always just looking at, oh, वहाँ पे एक brown leaf है. It's very nice. It's an addiction now.
Ma'am, I have learned that we should, say 5 good things to the plants. We are.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Beautiful. Nice. Very good initiative. Very good initiative of planting the saplings.
Yes, ma'am. And each of the hobby of each panelist have inspired each student to do that. Mr. Manoj sir have inspired everybody to get into anchoring, speaking. Veena ma'am for gardening, Sabiha ma'am for cooking, and Sudesh sir for photography. Therefore, I conclude and hand over to you. Yes.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes.
No words to explain.
Very nice.
To sum up this whole event, I'm really grateful for the teachers who have supported us till the day one. We had planned to keep some of the events offline and some of them online, but due to again reason pandemic, it shifted again to online, and our teachers have been a really great support to us. So all the teachers and all the teammates, you have been really great support to us. And I hand over the stage again to Anushri. She is the host of the event. Thank you, everyone.
As we can see, am I audible here? As we can see, we have got some fabulous comments on this panel discussion, and I'm very glad because thank you so much to all our panelists for such an informative and engaging session. After such a fruitful Rasayan, it successfully suffices the motto of Club React, which says smaller reaction for better creation. Such great events never take an end. They just take a pause and keep us awaiting for the next year. With that being said, I would like to invite Mr. Vignesh Pawar, Vice Chairperson Management, to deliver the vote of thanks. Hand over to you, Vignesh.
So good evening, everyone. To start a vote of thanks, I really don't want to, but everything has to come in an end, and this Rasayan 2021-22 also. we start with this thing in a, before the third wave, we were planning about this, and we call everyone, even we call to our panelists also and said that we'll try to meet you offline. Even my content team, all the team were ready, to do something offline. As Manoj sir must be knowing that we all are planning to do an event in our college. It means everything was done, the decoration was done, and everything was fabulous. On the 5th, we get the mail that everything has to be shut down. There is a third wave of COVID. And I don't know, as a team, we were like, then chalo ho gaya, ab khatam. But our teachers encourage us, all the other committees are also everyone encourages us, to do and come out like, let's do it. Ignesh, let's go it on the way. My creativity head, Aishwarya Chaudhary, we were coming to the college at 7, during our Christmas vacation also, and we were staying till 4 p.m. in the college. Everything was going well, but after and all, we back to online. Here is some interesting announcement what I have for all the participations, that I got message from my sir today that we are going to have a validatory function. Once everything comes to the line, we are going to have it offline. So we all welcome you. If you can join us at that time, that would be also really appreciated. So coming to the formal vote of thanks. Thank you so much, Abhishri. I just say you did a great job today. Indeed, Rasayan 21-22 was a super success. But it was not all the all. It will take an opportunity to express my gratitude towards all the helping hands on the screen and the behind the screen. Thanks for always too supportive to us. I would also like to extend my gratitude to our convener, Dr. Brighter Philip, our co-convener, Dr. Sugandha Shetty, our teacher in charge, judges, for all the supportive thing. I will especially like to mention John T. Rodriguez, who is doing a 7th year of Rasayan. The guy who started his career in BSc, came to MS, and after that, want to do Rasayan now also. Interesting game, 2048 Expect Evil. He is a good website editor. He is doing fabulous thing. You saw our website. It was done by John T. Redmond.
Go on mute.
Sorry for interruptions. For all, thank you, John T. I was thanking to John T. Then my creativity team, my digital team, Mallar and everyone, Mallar, Bhavesh, Karan, who supported me a lot, on our Instagram post, Krishna, for everyone, they supported us a lot. I have a good team of the people. Event head Amruta, and event in charge was for Bredophilia Nidhi, and with her whole team, she took her names. Event head for Kismat John T. Event head Priyanka for Prescript War, Akshata for Philo Talks, for chemistry, Vaishnavi and Bhuneshwari. For Escape Event Ritti, for Lensotron Tanzila, for Art Pharma Uzma and Lisha, and Let's Start Brewing. The panel discussion was led by Aditi. Into the online mode, still it went so smooth, and it could not be happen because of all of your support, my team. There were 60 plus volunteers who was behind us, and that's why this is a great successful event. Santosh Kundu sir, I just thank you for all your technical support, for all your Zoom links and everything for the support. Last but not least, a huge thanks to all the participants. We have about 270 plus participants from all over the India, some from Chennai, from Gujarat. We are really glad, to reach out from Mumbai to out of Maharashtra, not in just only Maharashtra, but out of in Gujarat. Also, we tried to somewhere to reach out in other countries also, but we could not get a submission, so we cannot announce that. I'm really glad and thanks my team, Club React, to give me opportunity to speak about this. Thank you so much, Sugandha ma'am, Brighter Philip sir, our HOD Madhvika ma'am, and all our teachers of Department Chemistry who always encourage us and support us to do such fabulous activity. Thank you so much. Without you, we are nothing. And thanks for giving us a platform, to just do some fun with learning, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us for Rasayan 21-22. I just hand over the session to Bhavika.
Thank you so much, Vignesh, for a very detailed vote of thanks, and undoubtedly he has covered all the deserving members and teammates who did a very appreciable job throughout the Rasayan all these months. Endless meets and offline meets, online meets, night meets, day meets, whatnot. So yeah, along with them, I would also like to thank our sponsors of Rasayan. It was powered by Big Influencers, associate sponsors, Lapino's Pizza, the Giant Pizza Slices, and DSCC, Dr. Sabiha's Coaching and Consulting, a key to finding solutions, founded by life coach Dr. Sabiha, the only ICF certified life coach in Nasik, who enthusiastically helps youngsters in their personal and professional developments. Thank you so much to all our sponsors, even. And last but not the least, a great thanks, a huge thanks to all our participants for making our event so lively. One concluding note, I would like to give a reminder in case anyone has missed upon the feedback link for final discussion. They are requested to fill the form before they leave to receive the participation certificate.
Great success of Rasayan.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations, congratulations, Team Rasayan. Wonderful,
Let's have a nice picture with everyone.
organization. Every one of you, hearty congratulations. जबरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस. हाँ, सीपी कहाँ है? रॉबिन. हेलो अमृता, भाविका, ब्यूटीफुल. Amazing. Hi, Robins.
Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am.
Hi,
ma'am.
Congratulations all. Yes.
Thank you, ma'am.
Very, very well done. Very nice.
Congrats.
Thank you all, guys. They have maintained all the discipline, everything they have done. So nice of you.
Congratulations, all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Panelists. Hearty congratulations.
Congratulations, everyone, and great job. Keep it up.
Oh, you are there. So lovely. Very nice planning. They have found out all the solutions for all.
To fill the feedback form before leaving. Soonish, we will be shutting down the meeting from our side, so don't forget to fill the feedback form. We are keeping for 2 minutes.
Yeah. Very good. Thanks.
We can say bye. We can say bye now.
Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye. Thanks, ma'am. Thank you, everyone. See you. Bye, bye.
Thank you. See you guys. See you guys.
See you soon. Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, see you soon, everyone.
Yeah.
Chitra ma'am, you're on mute.
I want to say it was a pleasure. Yeah, ma'am.
Hi, Rasayan.
Chitra ma'am, ma'am.
Chitra ma'am is saying something.
No, I said ki it was a real pleasure meeting that Sabiha ma'am of yours.
Yeah, superb.
Yeah.
Good nice. So everything
Happy
went
congrats, all of you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
So hard work paid off, huh? Very nice. You have taken really to a different level altogether, huh?
We are working day and night together, you know.
अरे नाही, डे अँड नाईट अँड म्हणजे काहीतरी वेगळ्याच ह्याला गेलं ते आता म्हणजे इट्स टू गुड.
They have raised the levels to a great.
Yeah.
Difficult. Next year's all the juniors, please maintain. Hi, Tisha. How are you? Beautiful. The magazine, everything whatever they said, they have done it.
हा फोटो काढा तुमचा आता असा दिसतोय ना तसा इट्स सो नाईस.
The screenshot is not coming nice actually.
Take a group photo. Robin, take group photo. Take a group photo of yours. Now those who are there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
बट अभी रॉबिन सबका एक अच्छा सा फोटो पिक ले लो, लाइव फोटो वहां से लो, यहाँ नहीं आ रहा इतना अच्छा.
Everyone, please start your camera. Switch on your camera. Switch on your camera. Yes, please. चलो चलो.
Please, guys.
नहीं अरे ये everybody together.
वैष्णवी, oh yeah, lovely guys. Hi Bhavya. Hi. Mystery solved.
Parv is also there.
Parv is also there. I saw him.
Yes, ma'am. Really missing all these events.
I wanted to see the volunteers, the Mallar and other guys. I don't know them.
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. You have done a lot of work. They are all praising, and I want to.
Where are they? You are in
Here,
Waghai
Club
state.
React 1 में देखो चित्रा.
किधर है? वागड़े स्टेट में है क्या?
Yes, ma'am. At Waghai State.
Star and this thing. हा कोण आहे?
अरे आम्ही पण आलो असतो नाही का सुगंधा?
बोलावलेलं त्यांनी, आपण नाही. They have shared the location. Wonderful, wonderful, Mallar, and I don't know all your names, but all of you have done a good job. Wonderful.
I'm Malhar and Karan, ma'am.
Karan, yes. Very nice to know that.
And Malhar, ma'am.
Yes. ये Malhar है.
Karan here. Karan here.
This is Karan. Oh, hi, Karan. Nice, nice. Very wonderful work. For a magazine also. Hi, Tisha. It's beautifully worded. All the interviews. Vaishnavi's का mystery भी बहुत अच्छा था. Vaishnavi and Bhavya, good. Wonderful. Please see me when things become normal. I would like.
Bhavya, your presentation was very good. Huh? Bhavya?
Got time for that? I missed it.
नाही छान होता, खूप छान होता. याचा ना प्रोब्स का.
Okay. I will see the YouTube now for everybody's thing.
All the best.
It was also
Thank you,
nice.
ma'am.
All the debate for all the topics.
Yeah, everything was good, but I liked yours also.
The debate was so good. Debate was so well coordinated. Online, it was as if it is live only. We didn't feel that it is online.
आणि fillers were very good. That was a very good idea. त्याच्यामुळे throughout the day.
तसवूर
Thank you, ma'am.
अगर बीच बीच में ब्रेक देते थे ना, then वापस ज्वाइन होने को मोटिवेशन नहीं रहता है. Means you feel like you may join after some time.
Superb coordination. It was so well planned.
ना सुगंधा सोडलंच नाही ते बरं झालं, नाहीतर ब्रेक दिलं असतं तर.
ऍक्च्युली आम्ही लंच ब्रेकचा विचार केला होता, पण ते पार्टिसिपेशन बघून मग वाटलं की मग निघूनच जातील एकदम चांगलं झालं होतं, म्हणून मग ते ऑलरेडी झालं होतं, म्हणून मग गेलंच नाही.
चांगली होती ती आयडिया आणि मजा पण आली त्या फिलर्सनी. खूप छान होतं.
They could manage the fillers also properly.
Very nicely.
Ma'am, they were on the spot. They were not planned because we didn't know that we'll get so much of time.
अच्छा.
Very good in spite of
Avesh
being
and
on the
Bhavika.
all Bollywood dialogues and all such things. Very interesting.
And this one, Veena, you were saying कि गलत हुआ ना song, that many times same राग रहता है ना, तो ऐसा हो जाता है. सेम राग दूसरा गाना आता है ना, तो अपने को लगता है ये है करके, ऐसा हो जाता है.
एक राग के दो गाने गा के दिखाइए फिर.
मुझे राग वाग का भी पता नहीं है जहाँ पर
नहीं मैं ऐसे, so you don't have to feel bad ऐसा.
I enjoyed the moment.
Really superb. So nice, very thoughtful questions. Even panelists like them and also answers.
अपना रिपोर्ट रेडी रखना ना, रिपोर्ट वगैरह.
इतना लेट हुआ है but
रिपोर्ट वगैरह रेडी रखना.
एवढा वेळ झाला, you don't want it to end only ना, ऐसा हो गया अभी.
ते जवळ येत ना आपल्याला, अजून मजा आली.
सुगंधा, एवढा उशीर झाला पण असं वाटतं हे एंडच नाही व्हायला पाहिजे असं वाटतंय ना.
We are missing them. We are missing them. Physically present together, no?
Now it seems like that vada pav time ना, after this vada pav chai time.
हाँ रे, नहीं उनका है, रॉबिन ने अरेंज किया होगा, है ना रॉबिन?
सब और अरेंज किया रॉबिन ने।
सीपी ने पार्टी, सीपी का पार्टी
खाने से लेकर रहने तक सब अरेंज किया था रॉबिन ने।
हाँ ना?
मैम अभी ऑफलाइन पार्टी होगा हम लोग सबका विद टीचर्स।
हेलो सुरेश। Yes,
ऑफलाइन में रखेंगे रोबिन्स।
यस सर श्योर ऑफलाइन पार्टी सेमिनार हॉल में रखेंगे। सेमिनार हॉल पूरा ऑक्यूपाई करेंगे।
all of you all go home and take safe.
बाहर नहीं, रुको।
ये क्या है, ऑफिस जैसा कुछ है क्या रॉबिन?
वो लीशा है ना हम लोग
Lisha's relatives office.
अच्छा।
Courtesy to Lisha.
So along with sponsors, you should have acknowledged them also.
I think तो चाहिए ना तू। तो म्यूट करो। इसको म्यूट नहीं कर। चलो।
हेलो हाँ एक मिनट है मैम। हेलो
Your IT team was very good, huh? वो रोज Instagram पे something new used to come. I don't know how you all managed it. That was also very nice.
Where is Jonty?
Hi Jonty.
मैम SM मीडिया भावेश अठाने मैम is responsible for that.
मस्त किया।
मैम करण एंड मल्हार एंड भावेश।
हाँ मल्हार एंड भावेश।
BMK
मल्हार भावेश एंड करण।
Every day I used to look कि आज क्या आएगा इंस्टा में।
Ma'am, even Bhavesh has set a motto for our group.
What is it?
What is the motto?
Bhavesh, please tell the motto.
Ma'am, actually Ellen also done good job.
Ellen Matthew.
हाँ Ellen Matthew.
Where is Ellen Matthew?
एलन ने बहुत काम किया है।
यस उसने काफी काम किया है।
कहाँ है वो?
स्पॉन्सरशिप के लिए
सब उसने ढूंढा।
वो कहाँ है एलन?
मैम उसका कुछ वर्क था इसलिए बाहर है थोड़ा सा।
बाहर है क्या?
They are all on their toes.
मैम था वो लीव किया अभी नहीं है।
मैगजीन के लिए तीशा मल्हार करण हम लोगों ने 3 मिनट तक
तुम लोगों ने ये इतना डाला था ना,
4 बजे तक 4 मैम
ये सब इंस्टा पे डाला था ना, एटलीस्ट योर वॉलेंटियर शुड लाइक इट। नो
मैम everyone is liking it. Everyone is liking it.
देखो ना थोड़ा ही लाइक है, सब ज्यादा नहीं है।
ऑल फर्स्ट ईयर से सब लाइक लेके आओ तो थाउजेंड्स में लाइक जाने चाहिए अपने।
वही ना वही। अभी ये इन्फ्लुएंसर ने अपने को इतना पैसा दिया तो उसका डाला तो यू हैव टू लाइक कराओ उसको, है ना? देन
टीचर्स ने किया था ऐसा, सब कुछ कोई लाइक नहीं करता है, ऐसे रील्स देखते रहते हैं लोग, ये सब डालेगा तो कोई लाइक ही नहीं करता है, बस स्क्रॉल कर देते हैं।
और टीचर्स आल्सो शुड डू दैट। टीचर्स ने भी करना चाहिए।
मोस्ट ऑफ द टीचर्स आर नॉट ऑन
मी करते, टीचर्स आर डुईंग, पण सगळ्यांनी केलं पाहिजे। 6
मॅम सगळ्यांनी केलं तर नाही करून पण 2-3 हजार तर आरामशीर होईल।
It's a link to share or how is it like? What is it? How do you get in?
अरे उनका लिंक है ना इंस्टा का, वो लिंक में जाके यू कैन लाइक इट।
Can someone share it with me?
उनका तो पहले से ही है, रिएक्ट का भी तो बना
है ना उनका, राइट?
Yeah, I will like all of them now.
I'll send you in the group.
I will share it.
Yeah, share it. I will like all of them now.
इतना वो अपना डिपार्टमेंट पे इसमें भी डाल दो ना।
हाँ
एवरीवन प्लीज म्यूट। विधि कुछ बोलेगी प्लीज।
अच्छा ठीक है।
विधि Didi, please.
Signing off. Signing off. DCP networking Rasayan.
Chalo, celebrate well. Have a nice time.
Yes, ma'am. I'm really thankful for all your support, ma'am. So with this, we are grateful for your word and support and all the help that you have given us at every step where we had obstacles. And yes, there were times we need guidance, we need direction, and we are extremely thankful for that. Because of you guys, we could do that well. So with this, I'm signing off with Rasayan. I'm Vidhi Patel, VCP Events.
ए ती तिकडून कशी आणली तुम्ही ती सगळी किती छान होती ती
दुसऱ्या रूम मध्ये आहात
भव्याच्या ओळखीची आहे.
मैम बीसीपी
भव्याच्या ओळखीची आहे
नेटवर्किंग
मस्त होती ती
सब इंस्टाग्राम पोस्ट लाइक अच्छा लगा होगा आप लोग को
Okay, now you all enjoy.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Thank
ma'am.
you, ma'am.
Vignesh,
Bye.
take
Bye,
care.
everyone.
Vignesh,
Bye,
Vignesh.
everyone.
Take good care.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank
you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Bye. सबका contribution है रसायन का खुश के लिए.
Bye, all of you.
You made us proud. You made us proud. It's a new level. It's a new level.
सपोर्ट था इसके लिए हमने किया. ये तो पॉसिबल नहीं था.
अरे इतना डेकोरम मेंटेन करके प्रॉपर डिसिप्लिन.
सच्ची में इट वाज सो गुड. इवन डिबेट वगैरह भी बहुत अच्छा किया.
बहुत वर्क किया गया था मैम इवेंट्स के द्वारा. मतलब इवेंट सेट जो हमारे थे बहुत वर्क किया गया.
नहीं बहुत काम किया एंड सब डिसिप्लिन बहुत अच्छा था. दैट वाज सो गुड.
Amazing. Even the time, it was not how it spills over other times. Time management was also like, close to whatever was planned. It was nice.
Actually, मैम अभी यहाँ पे कुछ लोग हैं, मतलब 5 to 6 people हैं जो लोग 4:30 बजे तक रात तक काम किए हैं लास्ट 3 डेज से.
लग रहा है वो.
हाँ, हम लोग ऐसे हैं कि अभी 2 घंटा सिर्फ सोए हुए हैं 3 दिन से.
ये मल्हार है ना?
मल्हार भी है मैम. ये भी हमारे साथ जागता था.
Congratulations, मल्हार. या हाँ भव्य दिख रहा है मुझे पूरा है, लेकिन पता चल रहा है मुझे. लव यू ऑल. अभी आराम करो तुम लोग.
Again in college.
Have you had your breakfast lunch? कुछ लिया कि नहीं?
Yes, yes.
इतना अच्छा पता है वो ऑफलाइन बोर्ड गेम का रेडी किया था बट वो ऑनलाइन करना पड़ा हम लोग को. बहुत बढ़िया बनाया था उसका ऑफलाइन का बोर्ड गेम का बोर्ड.
डिजाइन था एक्चुअली मैम.
बट वी अप्रिशिएट हिम. उसने मैगजीन में भी बहुत अच्छा काम किया है और सोशल मीडिया में भी.
You can see that. Yes, beautiful it is. See you in live in college.
Karan,
first year में है ना ये लोग? These are in first year, I think.
Second year.
Okay.
Bye bye.
मुझे ये YouTube का लिंक भेजो ना. YouTube का लिंक भेजना.
हाँ मैम 1 मिनट.
हाँ मैम ग्रुप में भेजते हैं.
हाँ क्योंकि मुझे कुछ इवेंट मेरे मिस हो गए हैं ड्यू टू मीटिंग. I want to see that. YouTube का लिंक शेयर करना.
Yes ma'am, yes ma'am.
Okay, चलो. Bye bye.
Thank you so much ma'am.
Bye Amrita. Adishri and Jia, very good. Superb.
Bye.
और एड बहुत अच्छा किया था. ये एड एकदम तीनों एड परफेक्टली जैसे ऐसे मुझे टीवी पे लग रहा था कुछ ब्रेक चल रहा है.
हेलो मैम. हेलो.
हाँ बोलो.
1 मिनट.
क्या हुआ?
No. करने वाले हैं.
Thank you everyone.
मुझे लगा कुछ
supported.
Last
They don't feel like leaving and we don't feel like leaving.
Distance नहीं लग रहा है actually. We feel as if we are close to you and we don't want to move you actually.
मैम उसको पनवेल जाना है. जॉन्टी को.
अच्छा जॉन्टी को कुर्ला आना है भाई. पनवेल की जरूरत.
You can end the meet now, otherwise I see better.
So thank you everyone.
Love you guys. Bye. Bye Vignesh.
Bye.
Meet you all soon मैम कॉलेज में.
Bye. मिलेंगे
everyone. Bye.
Bye Anushri.
Bye, amazing team.
Bye, 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 bye.
Bye bye. Thank you.
Also,
Success.
ma'am. बोलने का
Bye, Priyanka.
Bye, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Love you.
Love you too, ma'am.
ठीक है मैम, फिर एंड करते हैं।
हाँ, एंड करो, अभी लग नहीं रहा है, लेकिन करो अभी आप।